And it's a police. And it's a police behind us.
You gonna get some more?
Girl, be quiet for the police get you. Well, a car got in between us. So they gonna have to get them first.
That's right, get on my. That's right, go around me, turkey.
He must didn't see him before he got that over and see him. Yeah. Happy Monday, making Monday. Yeah, be quiet, please. Yeah, be quiet. You need those glasses. People out here that wish they had money for glasses.
No, you can't. You gonna wear them to school until we go get you some more.
You're gonna learn.
You got that?
You gonna see the board with them glasses on.
Hey, police, you wanna come and get her? Right. Let me get beside you so I can talk to you.
Yeah, come get them.
You wanna come and get her?
Yeah.
She didn't care. She wanna go. She don't care. She wanna come get you.
She's like, if he gonna take these glasses off of me,
I go with him.
I'll go. She'll trip.
Jalea, you cute. I think you look pretty.
They ugly.
Girl, no, they not.
They're not. No, they're not. And quit crying your ugly face.
Girl, they not ugly.
They really
Yes,
not.
they
No,
are.
they're not.
Yes, they
No, they are not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Because it's 3 against 1. So what you think?
No, they're not.
Yeah, they looking at me like a crackhead. Yeah, they looking at me like a crackhead. They are.
They're not ugly.
Girl, how is he looking at you like a crackhead? What do a crackhead even look like?
I didn't buy a crackhead look.
Yeah, we know, but I'm just saying. How she know?
How you know how a crackhead look at the shallow and name of that crackhead?
No, he looking at her like she crazy.
He ain't looking at her, he looking out the window.
Good morning, Pop Man.
He looking out the
He
window.
looking at her like, girl, it's not
He
that.
like, girl,
He
calm
looking out the
down.
window. Look at him. He looking out the window.
Take
He
it
not
dead.
looking at her.
Thank Daddy.
He looking out the window. I see you,
Jalea.
baby. You're not looking at Jalea.
Why you got so long legs?
Somebody said what's happening in the car. She
You don't want to wear glasses.
my 5-year-old wears glasses and she picked them out, but now she don't want to wear them.
Look at her.
Well, y'all tell her she looks so cute with them on. Let the people see your glasses.
She don't want. Mom, why you trying to get 1,700 people to see her?
Girl, so good. She
She
cute.
said, look.
Jalea, show your glasses, mama. You cute.
I told you to get it. We're going to get you some more when we're back.
Stop crying. Let me see. Jalea, uncover your face.
Girl, you gonna stop this man?
Hey, uncover your face. You're getting your glasses dirty. You're going to wear them one day. I'm going to make you an eye appointment today to get you some new glasses, okay? Will you stop crying? If you don't stop crying, I'm not making the appointment. Give me them glasses so I can wipe them out. Janelle, you don't need glasses. You watching from the Philippines?
That girl sure won't wear some glasses. Girl,
We're
you
in
got
Nashville,
glasses.
Tennessee.
I wish I did.
They laughing. Don't laugh at my baby. All her glasses cute, y'all. Aren't they cute? Tell her they cute, y'all. We headed to school. Hold on, y'all. We headed to school. We're headed to school, and she doesn't like her glasses, but she picked them out. Who is this that just keep on laughing? I don't understand. What's so funny?
Bless you. Who's that? Bless you. Who's that? Jalea, you getting sick? You wear your glasses today, you ain't gotta wear them no more till we make your appointment.
Right, I'm gonna make the appointment.
So you got Look, she wear glasses. Look at her on the bus stop.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yes, I'm making you an appointment today.
Mama.
No, ain't no mama. Just mama.
Oh, Put them on for today. I'm gonna make the appointment. We're gonna go get a new appointment today. You'll have the glasses by tomorrow. Jalea. You putting them on, so I don't know why you're doing all that. I'm gonna make sure Miss Milton keeps them on your face. Wipe your face. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Mama, I got it at lunch.
Hold them right.
Yeah, make sure, Janelle.
No, when they leave. Remember to Williams
She's not a little dude, she's a girl, and I just said she has brand new glasses that she picked out, and now she doesn't want to wear them. Ain't nobody arguing with no kids. Y'all sound retarded. Who's arguing?
No, the big dogs go to the front.
Put it on. Put it on your face.
That's why it's so basic. That's what y'all look
Come on, what's that, baby? They don't even have a slip.
Put it on, Jalea.
Why do y'all like slides?
They don't even have the little, the wire.
They say that you look cute in them.
Yeah,
Yes,
get
you
out
do.
my car, child.
She got them on? All
No,
right.
she took them off.
Put them
They
on
inside
now
her
before you
backpack.
get out.
Put them on.
Put them on.
We're gonna be good. Shallow. Everybody else they good. Hey man, come
See
here.
from Mr. Bell, don't you?
Yes, there, and
How
it's
you
2 more to
doing?
add.
I'm good. How y'all?
I have
All right.
6.
Come on, y'all.
7 if you want to be technical. My bonus son leaves for college Thursday. My oldest son is 20. I have a 14-year-old in the 10th grade. There's my 10-year-old, my 11-year-old, my 4-year-old, and my 5-year-old. I sure do. And TT not playing. Oh, TT not playing with her. No, baby. No. Like first off, I said, Jalea, get it on. Babe, I have 3 baby fathers, and I'm still with the last one for 11 years. Hater.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Thank you, FT Street Smarts.
Come on.
Bye, baby. You gonna give mama a kiss?
Come on here. Come on, don't put TV.
Love you. Mwah. Peace, love, and hair grease. All right.
That's good because he walk every day. He be limping. Me and Shiloh.
I'm back.
That's Shiloh friend.
They in pre-K, pre-K, kindergarten, 5th,
One
and
day,
6th, 10th, and
he didn't want to go.
college
He
and
came,
grown.
he came over to the park. The dude said, "Well, we gonna leave."
I know you couldn't hear me. I had to take care of my daughter.
They walked, so he got out that car. I'm so glad that he ain't walking because he be limping.
This not my van. You come staple it. You want it stapled.
What do you say?
Obviously, they said something about the ceiling. Like,
Oh, I don't care. I'm
exactly.
riding.
I don't either.
If they want me to have one, they come and get it, fix it.
Right. I'm about to tear the line out.
They
This
cash
ain't my
out
car.
the money. We'll fix it.
This is a church van. You donate to the church, or you tell the church to tear it out. You tell me what to do. I'm just riding.
And tell him to stay out. He want to buy the van, come in and buy one for us. And then we're tripping. Whoever that is, we're tripping. Stay in yours.
Exactly.
You stay in your lane.
Right, people be worried about the wrong thing. But don't worry about if a smoke detector going off at my house. Worry about what's going off at yours. Worry about if you even have a smoke detector or a home to put a smoke detector in. That'd be weird.
People are something else.
That time I brought the car moving, put it in park. When the hell is the car moving? When? When was the car moving? And I'm not driving no damn way. Like, y'all weird. And I know y'all not telling me to respect. Oh, Teran came in here and got you. This is a family channel. He advised you to be respectful. I didn't have to say nothing else because I already know he got it under control.
All right, Teran, my friend. People are trill.
Well, you don't see no damn child alone in no van, so you need to quit lying to my family channel. That's one child alone in a van. And it's a whole 70-year-old driving. Y'all sound dumb as hell, Peggy. And then even your real damn name, Peggy Hill, off the king of the hill. Bitch, that's his wife's name. It ain't your name. The hell out of here for that comment. You can come back tomorrow. Now, for your lie. Talking about a child left alone in the car.
Jordan, you a
Dumb
child.
asshole.
You are a child, but you 11. 12.
Yeah.
You ain't no child to be left alone. And I'm right here, so I ain't left the van.
Yeah, that's why you got out here talking about some human trafficking. Hold these my children. About the human trafficking nothing. Either go to your government and Kamala, you want to talk about some human trafficking and lie letting the 20 immigrants in here. It paused because I had to take care of my daughter, which is what parents do.
That's why most of the TV shows I look at, maybe people be mad.
Right. Tell them, Pop Man. Pop Man said, get her a new one. You don't like what you see. Exactly. This ain't even my car.
It ain't even mine either.
It ain't hers either. It's a church van. It's a volunteer van. And it's doing its job, volunteering. Thank you, the fam. Hello from South Africa. Greetings from Argentina. I don't know what you're saying, but if you're calling me something, then you're going to be ignored, so whatever. I'm not going to stress. Thank you, Papa, for understanding. Why I'm not driving? Because I'm not driving. My auntie is taking me to take my trips to school. I'm not driving. I'll drive. Go check out the rest of my videos. You want to see me driving. This is our routine. This is what we do. She loves to be with her nieces and nephews, so she helps be a part of taking them to school in the morning. It's called family. A village.
Okay, if you don't pay attention, you're gonna miss it again.
I'm not driving. Can you drive?
Ask your mama, does she want to try your white sauce? Now, I said white sauce. Yeah, some nasty. Like I said, ask your mama.
People gonna be disrespectful. Stay on your lane, baby. Make your own channel. You gonna be disrespectful to yourself. Did I miss the turn this time, Journey?
Anyways, next. I don't care that you didn't miss the turn. It was not my fault. You missed the turn and you made
I was
me late.
running my mouth, but I wasn't paying any attention. I'm gonna tell the
Now we're heading my daughter, my 6th grader, to her school. She goes to a different school. She doesn't have to be there till 9 o'clock. You know, so we super on time, you know.
The light is on, so we on time, girl. The light is on, Journey. It ain't never on like a...
Good morning, Melissa.
So when you get there,
people wake up like, it's like people wake up and say, okay, I'm going to log on and see who I can who I can try to make mad today, or before they go to sleep, because you mind you, some of these people are in different countries, so it may be morning to us and it's night to them.
Yeah.
People be so miserable and they like, baby, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Good night.
Why do I speak like what, Demetrius? If you don't know what's going on, if you haven't read a comment, which you probably didn't because YouTube blocked it, then don't come here asking me why do I speak like anything. Yeah. And if my son was in here to breastfeed, I would pop a titty. Why you said just kidding? You don't got to just kidding because I'm a breastfeeding mother. I sure do breastfeed my 4-year-old son and do. He just didn't ask for none this morning. Yeah. But we got some breastfeeding videos.
I'm pretty sure they are getting.
Yeah. I breastfeed all 6 of my children.
I don't see nobody.
Yeah, it's called an accent.
Whoa.
Right. I'm from Nashville. I'm from Tennessee.
Right
Is that what you meant why I talk like that?
There.
Where?
He's right there.
But you just did right now.
With the pink
I just
jacket,
did
there goes
what
Dee.
right now?
Oh, I was saying no teeth. I was thinking that they do.
What did I just do?
That's Kawan, her cousin.
Why do I?
You
You know what, baby? Let me stop.
I know he didn't know us in the band.
You said you wasn't expecting their response. I know. See, people come in and say things and not you necessarily because you was just joking with me, and that's why I joked back with you. But I'm talking about the people that come in with the nasty stuff, and then if you come in back nasty or jokingly nasty, then you wrong.
I sent you $1 for your phone.
Baby, it's 2.9 billion people on here. You can scroll up if you don't want to be here.
You sent me $1.
Yeah,
When?
that's all I got. It's $1.
Like you don't have to. It's billions of people on here. You don't have to watch me.
Dee Dee, right?
Nah, it's Julie.
That's Dee Dee. I know the Dee.
Okay, then why would you
Thank
say
you.
that?
Hey, Dee Dee.
You have a good birthday.
Y'all did. That's
Alright.
good.
I see
My
y'all
daughter here with her
pictures.
friends.
You bring the pictures to show them, or they got their own
They
too.
got their own.
All right,
I got
then.
Come on, baby, enjoy your birthday.
What
What?
do you say?
He said Kawan hiding from me, so I don't beat him up.
That's your cousin, right?
What is
They playing. Do he play football?
Yeah.
We don't show their
Alright.
school name right here. It's my daughter, my 11-year-old, and her friend.
Jordan not here yet.
Jordan not here yet. Why not?
What? You trying to get rid of us?
Why are you trying to get rid of us? We want to chill and see what you be doing.
You don't deserve to be the cool kids. Y'all have to.
Well, y'all, we not cool, really?
No, they're not. They're not. No, they're not.
Girl, bye. You know we is cool.
Jordan is a cute girl. She is really cute.
Yeah, I don't
And
know
she's
this
growing
child.
up. Look at her.
You know who child that is, honey.
She's cute.
She is not cute.
She looks like an African.
Honey, you know what? Go try again, honey.
She's cute because her mother's cute. Okay.
You see what she got on? Yeah, her fit cute. It's ugly. No, it looks like an African one.
What? Girl, I'm cute.
Oh Lord Jesus! Why y'all say that?
No, you're not.
Oh, this is a
Girl,
fun Monday.
girl,
This
I'm
is a
cute.
fun Monday. It's a fun Monday.
Girl, I'm cute. Girl, don't make me get out and show my African dress.
Yes, it is.
Y'all, this dress can go in like 50 different
You know
ways,
why
and it
it's
came
fun?
with a DVD. Y'all see, she
Because after I
tried to
pick you
stop
up,
me
I
from
take
getting
you
out
home.
the
I
car.
go home and I gotta go to dance practice today.
Honey, let me show the people my outfit.
No, they don't.
They
want to
laughing.
be. Can I go?
Yes, they do.
I don't want to be here.
But be here with Dee Dee, okay?
There you go, right there. I
Who,
won't be.
who's he?
I beat him up yesterday.
Why you be beating up people?
Hey,
You already
Come,
saw
DD, show them my outfit, girl.
she's ugly. Grab take me home.
Yeah.
Ooh, period, Miss Shantae. No, period. You didn't get in the car. get bye.
We ain't never had this much going on.
Look, she put me back in and told me to lock the door, y'all.
We ain't never had this fun on a Monday. Okay, we finna go, girls. Y'all have a good day.
Bye. Love you.
See y'all at 4 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Love you.
Girl had some fun today, y'all.
You know, that's my kids keep me young.
Come on, your kids don't keep me young. Definitely.
Now y'all see why Titi like hanging with us, honey. She want to stay young. You know, she may be 70, but she 40 at heart.
Put me down a little low. I'm 30.
Oh, she 35, y'all, honey. She said put her down a little lower. How low can you go? How low can you go?
Girl, get over. All that
Yeah,
wrong.
Titi said don't play with her. She got her braids in.
First time I had something, girl.
Boop, boop, her gray braids. Somebody said your show funny, honey. Thank you. We try to laugh over here, you know.
That's why I go to the stuff.
We try to laugh over here.
I go by that lady at school.
Thank you, Papa. That's a hell of a practice to me for my English. What you mean, Demetrius? That's a hell out of a practice to me for my English. I don't get it. What you mean? Do I want to collab? What you want to do? Aru? Did I say that right? Aru. We from Nashville. Yeah. We from Nashville, the Country Music Hall of Fame city. Hee-haw! My children's grandfather is a country singer, and their great-great-grandfather was the first country star to perform at the Grand Ole Opry before Bailey Sr. Not Charlie Pride. He was not the first. My children's great-great-grandfather was. And then their granddaddy, I'm the Music City shoe shine man. I put some pep in your step. Yes, I can. I get you looking good. That's my plan. I'm the Music City shoe shine man. Go look that up on the Grand Ole Opry. Yeah. Do you want any brands to promote? And of course I do. I got 6 kids, Aurora. Where is the brands at? Where is the brands at? You like my hair, Nero? I love it too. I'm gonna let my niece redo it before she go to college next month.
Yeah, I'm getting my curls though. I'm giving some white curls like I got.
You know what? I'm gonna give you one more time, Nick, because you don't know where you came. Come in here with something else like that again, and you're gonna be gone till tomorrow. Think about it. We are hosting a content creator meet. Do you want to come? Where is this at? I don't know about coming to meeting people. You know, people is ruthless on the internet. I'm not trying to get trafficked. You know, where is this meeting at? You know, is this content creator? Is this YouTube buddies? Is this, you know, is this affiliated with YouTube? Or, you know, I need to know. A country named Nambia. No, I've never heard of that country. Positive Energy. Where is that at? Narcissistic? What? Maybe never. Never that. Where am I narcissistic at? What? Y'all need to learn the definition of words. Thanks for subscribing. Meta. Yeah, I can't even pronounce it. He's saying his English is out of practice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, you can come right here for an English lesson. What you want to learn? I was a teacher. Isn't Buddy Guy from Nashville? I don't know who Buddy Guy is. Who was Buddy Guy?
I am not the famous.
Hello from Nigeria. Yes, this is in the United States, Demetrius. Hello from Iceland, Carl. I know I'm special.
Yes.
So if you don't know if you special, that's your problem.
Yep.
Hello from Ghana. Man, you just naming all countries now. Gambia, Ethiopia, Carl. Which one you from? You done named 5,000 countries. Which one you from? Have a good day, Pop Man. Thank you for coming. Hit the subscribe button so you can find me again. No, but I made my babes feel great. Sure did. Now, ask me no stupid questions like that. Now, yep, the kids at school now. Show you the view of my journey. You want to see how I look in my country? Shout your channel out. What you gonna do for me, the money? Yep, the kids at school. I'm trying to figure out how am I a narcissist? Can you answer that before I time you out? Because that's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. You're about to get timed out. But you know, let me know how I'm a narcissist first. Then before I time you out. I think you need to go to somebody else. Aru. I see you done got honorary. You was doing good, now you being honorary. You asking, do I want to come to a creator house? Now you asking me honorary type stuff. See, I knew you was into human trafficking, sex trafficking. Look it up, red flags. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're headed home. Y'all can see our city. I have a great singing voice, thank you, and I was just playing around with it. Y'all want me to sing a song? Let me think of a song. Ho, ho, sideline ho. Camilla was a hoe. She was a sideline hoe. Did he pick you up? Did he take you out? No, cause he was with Miss Brown. Get your shit together, you're making a fool of yourself, no. Are you tired of being on the sideline? Tired of getting yours after I get mine? Second place don't win a prize. When you gon' realize you're wasting your time? Aren't you sick and tired? Good morning. I see I got you laughing and right. Don't make me. Oh, I have that done. What you asked. I'm gonna be emailing it. Oh Lord, stop it. Hello from Camden. Hello, Summer. We're only speaking to positive people today. So if you're coming in here with rude stuff, we're not responding to y'all. We're in Tennessee, Demetrius. Oh, my bad. Y'all want to see the scenery. Look, y'all, they building apartments up here. This used to be the... I don't remember what this used to be.
Somebody hit him. He fucked up in this run. Back there.
I didn't see it.
Girl, he didn't have
this used to be the... What was this? The junk... Not the junkyard, but the... Yeah, this used to be the truck savage, y'all. Used to have all just raggedy cars right there, but they finna put some apartments.
You know, so...
We full in Nashville. Don't come here.
Please don't. They're still building, they're still
Thank you, Code With Me. Sing Beat It Up. I don't know that song.
I'm moving out. I'm moving to Ohio.
We don't want to be nowhere where it's hoes.
Supposed in Ohio.
Ohio. I don't know that song either.
What song is that? I never cared.
F the Pain Away by Peaches. Oh, Dosage. I live in Tennessee. You do? For real? What part of Tennessee?
We in the best part, Cashville.
Right. Y'all said, yeah, we live in Nashville, Tennessee.
Home of the grand old
Born and raised.
Yeah, you was, wasn't you? I wasn't.
Whatever it is, you're not a part of it, Aru. Whatever the count is, you not in the count. Like the stuff you say. Taran ended up gonna time you out for tomorrow. So if you was smart, you will calm down. If you was smart, you would calm down. Y'all want to turn it back. Get a much better view. Okay.
Cause all they see is
Also, cause I think I'm cute, that's make me a narcissist. I'm just asking from those old comments. You know, the person said, I'm like,
you
what?
don't think you cute, don't think you cute.
Right, you have to think you're beautiful before somebody else do. And I know I am, honey. Y'all can comment ugly 1,000 times through the thing. I'm still gonna be here smiling.
Smile.
Even though it hurts, I smile. I don't know the rest of the words. You look so much better when you smile. Yes, smile.
Smile. We beat the bus this time. It's coming. We beat
We early. Okay, which song? Tell me which song again, and when I get home, I'm gonna listen to it. But I can't play it on here because they'll copyright my live. Was it supposed to have a type of cement construction in the middle of the road instead of that yellow line? I mean, baby, I don't know. You have to ask the construction people. I'm just driving on the road.
What you say?
Wasn't supposed to have a type of cement construction in the middle of the road instead of that yellow line. I don't know, baby.
I don't know.
I'm a great girl, Kulu Dawn. I'm a great woman, a mother, a teacher, a coach, a motivator, I'm all those. Will I marry you? Oh, I can't do that, trigger warning.
Oh.
You look great and gorgeous. Thank you. Can I get a 360? How I'm going to turn around? God, tell me how I'm going to do a 360 in the car. You want us to do a donut in the van? Because I'm trying to figure out how am I going to turn around 360 and I'm in the car. Yeah. I can't right now. I have to get out the car to do a 360. But remind me when I get out, okay?
What's the 360?
Turn around in a circle, girl.
Oh. You can't do that in the van.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how I do that. Why should I have a trigger warning, DD? What's the trigger? Me being cute? Me being a woman? Baby, transition, baby. I'm a mother of 6 and breastfed and pushed 6 children out. You want to see the video when we get home? I'll show you. You want to see when I cough my daughter out?
No, nobody wants to see that.
Yes, they do. The person on here asked me, was it hard transition? And I'm going to show them just how I transitioned when I pushed this baby out.
Girl.
Sure I am.
Don't show them that.
Yep. It's on YouTube, man. It's on Facebook. Obviously, Facebook allowed it. Yeah.
Yeah, you said, and your baby, what's that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, well, okay. Well, if I have manly features, you must have womanly features as a man. Or are you a woman and just mad at my features? I'm trying, what? Manly wear, baby. Manly wear.
I don't see me where.
I didn't see the content they was referring to either, Mark. Those are medians to keep cars from crossing into the other lanes. Tell them, thank you. Thank you. Now, I don't have an OnlyFans, but I'm going to start one just for feet. Yep. Give y'all a sneak preview. Right now. OnlyFans. Yeah, get a good look. It says Trump 2024 in case you don't know. Can you say my name? No one really can. Kaya? Is it Kaya? Or Kia? See, we have a car here that's spelled K-I-A and it's a Kia. So your name is either Kiana.
Yeah, Kiana.
It's either Kiana or Kayana. So which one is it? Which one is it? She's a magnificently intelligent, lovely, funny person. Thank you. Oh, that mean MILF for sure. I like your MILF. breakdown. I'm gonna put that on the shirt.
What?
And you know what MILF stand for in for men, right?
What?
MILF.
No.
Mom, I'd like to
Oh.
F. But this person said I'm magnificently intelligent, lovely, funny, or MILF.
That's good.
I love that. I'm gonna put that on the shirt, MILF, because they're automatically gonna think it's that. But I'm gonna spell out what you said, girl. Thank you for and then if I hope I'm speaking to a woman. If I'm not, I do apologize. Not trying to misgender you, because there's only 2 genders, male and female, and that's what I'm gonna refer to. So hey.
That's all you supposed to be. What you
Well,
mean?
they teaching the kids that it's 53 genders.
No,
So
ain't no 53, no darn 53 genders. They a
you
lie.
tell the school system that.
The school system full of shit. Excuse my French.
Thanks for subscribing, Red Hearts Willow. Yep, we said her name right.
What is it?
I guess it's
Kiana?
Kiana. Hello from Portugal.
Portugal.
I think you lying, Bo. But if you are, prayers up to you. I'm having bottom surgery tomorrow. What? Do I love to give? What? Yeah, to my man. Like, y'all be asking these questions like, OnlyFans for boobies? Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna start a breastfeeding OnlyFans. Yep, sure am. You switch to a pedestrian could benefit the vertical yellow line, since getting across the road means you have to walk horizontally to it. For real, I'm gonna make that shirt. Shit, I may make it right now when I get in the house. Because I got my area already set up, my Cricut machine, my table. Yeah. So I'm already making me a Make America Affordable Again shirt. Yeah. Affordable. Stop giving kids those extravagant names. Who named the kid? Whose kid name did you hear? To know that some name is extravagant. Because you don't tell me how to name my children. I name them how I want. And if it's going to be extravagant, it's going to be extravagant. Yeah.
That's not extravagant. All your girls' names start with J. That's not extravagant.
Hello from Maine. Hello, G.
Your boy's name is D and T and S.
What?
DTS. That's something. That's there for something.
Oh, she said, they saw when it said, man, I love fishing. That spell out MILF too.
Man, I
like that one. I may make that for my bonus son. He loves fishing. He'll like that. All right, y'all, I'm home. TT finna drop me off and go enjoy.
Okay, when you call him, tell him think about me at this time, my other one.
All right.
You know what I mean? So I'm gonna hit him when I see him next time. Just tell him what I said. I'm gonna make him my man. Tell him that. I know he into older women.
Really?
Tell him I said that.
Really. Hello, Sarah. There go your shout out. Shout out to Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
We nice over here, Sarah. I mean, I don't have a reason to, you know, if you come in nice to me, I'm nice to you. I give you what you give me. And sometimes I even give you more than you deserve. Never. And sometimes I give you more than you deserve. You may have been coming for me, and I'm still trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, trying to be nice, until when I just blow up and explode.
She told me keep her. I'm keeping
Yeah, keep her little stuff.
I'm putting her. You know who it is, though. See you later.
All right. Love you too. All right, y'all, I'm home. This is my yard. Look at my tree. It's growing good. Here's my other tree. There. It's a little tilted, but it's growing. It's growing. Good morning. Speak to my neighbors, my white neighbors that are new to the area. You know, this is a gentrified area, you know, moving the whites in. Also, you know, property values going up. My house went from being 250,000 to 484,000 in like 3 years. What is that? Okay, what in the world was that? Okay. There's the person that wanted the 360. Kulu, you is a mess. I went trout fishing this morning. Lemonade. In the words of not Snoop Dogg. In the words of Nate, do you know what Nate Dogg said in his song? If you know what Nate Dogg said, then you know the answer to that question. Was this all the way between school and home? Yep. Yeah, my children don't go to the schools in our neighborhood. I drive them. It's called option. You get to pick the school your children go to as long as you can get them there. So, yeah, even though there's a school, elementary, we can walk, and middle school, they can walk. And a high school, but no. They're across town. I love their school. My oldest son went there. He's 20 years old now. All of them attended the elementary school that I drive them across town to go to. I done got cold in here, I thought. Okay. My business partner need me to call her. Let me get my phone. Hello, Red Hearts Willow. Shit, that mean I can invite you to a barbecue. Thank you, Sean. Right. Bye, Red Hearts. What's wrong? Hey, Young Ray ass from the UK. Hey, Edya. Thank you, Kiana. I don't know how to say your name, Edya Ray. Is that how you say it? Ooh, you lived in Saudi Arabia. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, Young Ray ass. You told me that. I'm behind on the comments, as you can see. But when I get to the comments, you know, I read them. I still had on the sunglasses because I was walking around. No reason. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm not trying to hide my beautiful face. No, never that. My time in school was good because I went to a multinational school. All my life, Kaya, except for the 12 years when I lived in Alabama when I got my bachelor's and master's degree. No, I'm not from Bulgaria. I'm from Tennessee, Milan. Okay, Taran. Good morning. Hello from Virginia. Future T. Hello, Demetrius. What you laughing at? Shugma. Okay, Nick. Good morning, Sneaker Peek. Girl. Girl, I am glad you're here. I responded to your email. Did you see my response when I had responded that I needed additional information to get you the quote for your trip, and I didn't see where you had responded, and so I wrote you again. Check my IG. Oh, okay. Girl, I don't know what that was yesterday. I don't know. Don't need to, like, as far as like whatever he was talking about, like I was completely lost. I was completely lost. Like, what is he talking about? We talking about him in code. Talking about you for what? So, I was going to be quiet because I know how, how he can get or whatever. Not that I'm scared or anything, but I'm just saying I was trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool. So, like I said, I had just came into the little chat. So we can have this conversation because I was going to have it anyway. So I'm glad you came in here and spoke because now I can have it. So I came into the chat. I was late. I was already like an hour late. So I rewinded it so I could catch up. But they play songs and stuff at the beginning, so I didn't have to go all the way to the beginning. I just went to when the content started. So as I'm listening, people comment to me, hey, Mom Boss, hey, Mom Boss, hey, So I'm commenting to everybody saying, hey, back, hey, hey, to everybody that spoke. So the person that said something hadn't even spoke to me yet. Not that they had to speak first. That's not the point I'm making. But I'm saying I was going down the line speaking to the people that had spoke to me. And then once I finished that, I was going to go back up and speak to people, that I know throughout the chat. The moderators I rock with, everybody like that. So before I could even do that, that person comments and say, oh, Mom, boss, you're not speaking to me today. So right then I was thrown off like, what is talking about? So I commented and I was like, I was making my way down the chat to speak to everybody. One child in one ear hollering, one over here. Like, y'all that know me know. So for him to even act like that, I was like, wait a minute. So I spoke as far as I was like, hey, I'm making my way down to speak to everybody. So that was it. Then I can't remember what Ears was talking about, but then you remember in the chat some kind of way I was talking about, we got to talking about IRS and taxes and stuff. So with my travel business, and I'm so glad that we're on this because I can just bring it up. You have access to over 400 plus deductions that you never could imagine because you didn't have a home-based business. So, and there are tax professionals, there are lawyers, and there are people in professional positions that have no idea that you can bring more of your income home. You can write off certain things. They don't know this. So when you come back and say, "Oh, I have a," well, let me stop. Let me get back to where we were. So we were talking about taxes and stuff. So they were talking about, there's no way to get around the IRS. And I was like, we're not trying to get around the IRS. It's legal. It's legal write-offs when you have, a home-based business. So, a minute. So I got to saying, like, when you have your home-based business, now you can write off some of your mortgage and your rent. You can write off some of your electric bill, some of your internet, some of your phone bill. You can hire your children and write them off. You can write off some of your entertainment, your clothes, your shoes, hair, travel, because I'm in travel. Um, Basically, your bills can become expenses. And like I said, everyone isn't aware of this. So that person came back and was like, I just sent a check to the IRS for $24,000 in taxes. So me myself is looking like, wow, you shouldn't pay that much in taxes for one. And if you are, you need to get you a new lawyer, a new tax professional, and a home-based business. So I'm not trying to argue with this person at this point. I'm just trying to inform them that you may not be informed of these things, but this can happen. So just because you don't know about it and you paying $24,000 in taxes does not mean everybody else is. I can change them 24,000 down to 12, then down to 5 with a home-based business, but you don't want to listen to me, and that's fine. To each his own. Do you keep making your union money and your marathon oil money or whatever, your residuals, your annuities that's getting interest, all this stuff that you wanted to put in the chat that you're doing that had nothing to do with nothing. So that was the end of the conversation. I just was like, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just here to tell you what I've witnessed in my business from people in the business, how they've turned zero portfolios into $100,000 portfolios, or $1 million portfolios, how people uh, children have left home, so maybe they're in college or they're away and they don't have any children, but when they started them a home-based business, this one couple was bringing $3,000 back into their home from correcting their W-4 because they were overpaying the government. So that's all I was getting at. So that was the end of that conversation. I just was like, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just here to just share what I've witnessed myself personally and from other people. So that was the end of that conversation. So then someone in the chat had reached out to me, sneak a peek, and she was like, hey, I messaged you. Those that don't know, I'm a travel professional. I book travel. I show people how they can book their own travel and earn money. And I also share a business opportunity where you can make residual income. So that person was like, hey, I messaged you. So I wrote them back like, hey, I didn't see your message. But, well, no. When that person messaged me, the person that I'm talking about commented to that person like, oh, don't try to play me. Y'all trying to play me, trying to speak in code. So I was completely lost at this point. So I commented back to the person like, hey, I don't see your message. What day did you message me? Because I'm trying to get her trip finalized. This is my livelihood. This is my life. This is how I take care of my 6 children, by booking travel, sharing my travel business with others where they can get started in a business if they want, helping people sharing my do-it-yourself credit business with people where they can fix their own credit without paying someone hundreds or thousands of dollars to do it, because no one can fix your credit but you. And so after that, now the person's like, oh, y'all got me messed up. Y'all talking in code about me. Y'all can't get no dirt on me. So at this point, I'm completely lost and getting very upset, because I'm like, I don't know what you talking about. I don't want any dirt on you. I don't need any dirt on you. So they still going back and forth, talking to other people, talking about, yeah, they talking in code about me. They think I'm stupid, being all paranoid. Why? I don't know. Because like I said, I don't know what relationship or dealings or phone calls or texts, if any, that they've had with this other person. But obviously they've had some with this person, because that's why they coming at me saying that I'm talking in code to this person about them, being very paranoid. So like I said, I was trying to keep it cute, trying to keep it nice. Like, you know what? I'm not going to go off like everybody else tends, to do when he come at them sideways for whatever reason, whatever he's going through at this moment. I'm going to be cool, Shantae. Just woosah and just be cool. But he just kept going on and on and on and on, to the point where I was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Excuse my language, because I don't even just throw F-bombs like this. But this is what I had to respond to get him to see, like, what are you talking about? So he was like, oh, y'all can't get no dirt on me. Y'all mad, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, wait a minute now. You a moderator in my chat. We talk about Jehovah all the time. We talk about like we have great conversations. So this completely threw me left field. Like, huh? We talking in code about you because I told her I'm looking for her email for the trip. Oh, so me saying I'm booking your trip is code word that we're talking about unity. Because now I'm going to say the name to let him know and everybody else know that this is what I'm addressing, because this is the only time I'm going to bring it up. Because at this point, I don't give a, and I'm not going to use the word anymore. So at this point, I don't even want to write the girl back no more to be like, I just wrote her in the inbox like, hey, just give me the details of your trip, so we can finalize it, and I'll send you my phone number, we can finalize the trip. He's still going on and on with people. Yeah, they talking in code. Yeah, they think I'm stupid. They want my money. I make this. I pay $24,000 in taxes. I make $3,000 a week. Pussy free. I get women. I get bitches. I don't need money. I get per diems. I get, like, who cares? Because now you done pissed me off. So now I don't care what you get. So that was the end of that. So then the person who live we were in moderating, they were about to end their live. So at this point, I'm like, I don't know what you got going on. I'm trying to understand. Like, can you let me know like what you're talking about? Because honestly, I don't know what you and this person got going on. I'm not speaking in code about you. I'm talking to this person about booking a trip that's going to support my 6 children. And so if you ain't trying to do that, then you can shut the F up, which I didn't say all that, but I was frustrated. Like, I was ready to hit Ears panel and address him. That's how mad I was, because I'm like, why is he doing me like this? Why is he putting me in whatever delusional situation he got going on in his brain? Because I'm not a part of it. So then finally at the end of the live, I was like, hey, Unity, I would like a phone number ASAP, because, I'm trying to clear the air. I'm trying to clear, what's going on. He gonna holler out, hold your breath. Hold my breath. First of all, nigga, I don't want your number to contact you for no money or to try to get with you. I have a man. I'm happy with my man. Yes, you have sent me cash app to send for Crumbl cookie for the children, or to help, with school supplies, or just for whatever you want to send it for. And we're grateful and thankful for that. But at the same time, you're not gonna try to play me and put me into some nonsense because you delusional in your brain. And obviously it's talking to women behind the scenes, maybe even sending the money behind the scenes. And I guess when things aren't working out with y'all and other people speak to them, you automatically think they're talking about you in code, which is stupid. But don't put me in it. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what other people got going on, but don't put me in it, sir. Okay? Don't put me in it. Because I don't know what you got going on with none of these people. I'm not talking in code about you. I'm not trying to get your phone number to get money out of you. I honestly wanted to talk to you to see what the fuck was going on with you. That's why I wanted your number. To see, like, what are you talking about? Because you was really just going off far left with me. I was like, what? He just said he was going to send a donation to help get some school supplies for the kids. Now he come to me talking about you didn't speak to me. And then all me and Sneaker Peek talking in code about, I was like, wow. So I had to just leave. At one point, I just left out the chat. I stopped commenting, and I went to finish cooking my dinner last night. So I finished making the chicken tenders and the bread and all that. And I came back and I commented back in the chat like, hey, y'all, I had to leave because it was just crazy in here. And I'm trying to figure out like what he on. But I'm the right one. And I wish he was in here to hear this, because he's a moderator. Because I need to know what he got going on. I need to know what he got going on. And I want him to see that he's still a moderator when he come in here, when I see what he got going on. Because I ain't just going to unmod you because of this or whatever we had, because I don't even know what it was. But when I find out what it is and it's still not to my liking, and if I decide to unmoderate you, then that's just what I'm going to do. It has nothing to do with nothing, because first of all, you don't be over here anyway. You say you don't really like drama, but hell, my channel is not drama, but you're never here to moderate. Like, it was actually real sad to watch Lovelace. I was like, what? Speaking in code about you, trying to get information on you, trying to play you. So then what really made me mad when he was like, yeah, because you and Sneaker Peek, not finna try to play. Oh, hell no. What you not gonna do is mix me in with nothing that you got going on with no other male or female on here. Like I was supposed to know if y'all have talked behind the scenes or if he have sent you some. I don't know none of this and don't care. But yeah, that's all. I just want to clear that. So I'm glad you came in here and said good morning. I was able to clear that and we're done. We're not talking about it anymore. Let me read the comments. Just wanted to clear that. That's all. Kaya, it's 9:01 a.m. here. I'm sorry. Zoe, yes, I am a Christian. Name a character in any show. A character. Dr. Pepper or coffee, which is what I have right here. I don't know what country that is. Suhabi. What country is that? Right, Sneaker People, with my program, you don't even have to keep your gas receipt because I have a tax record keeping system where you take a picture of your receipt and bam, it's in your record. So all your stuff is in one spot for your tax professional. Same thing with debt elimination. I have a debt elimination calculator that helps you eliminate debt and see where you can have the debt paid off. Because when you pay off the debt, that's when you become free. What else? Like us, the do-it-yourself credit repair, the W-4 correction, because 100 million Americans fill out that W-4 incorrectly and overpaying the government. So when he said he paid $24,000 in taxes, I'm like, oh wow, you're definitely overpaying. Let me help you with that. But since you don't know, you want to say, oh, there's no way around IRS. It's a way for you to not be paying $24,000 in taxes. It's just a working person and you don't have a business. But if you don't want to understand it, then hey, I ain't gonna make you understand. So yeah. So that was my thoughts on that. Thank you, Kalu. Let me go back. Yeah, it was a shit show for real. Hello, Princess. Thank you, Princess. I'm just trying to read y'all comments. Namaste. Hello, yep. Aquatics. You salty. Girl, right? Like, I'm like, what I do to this man? Do I know Ella Lalone? No, I don't. Sam Fisher. Here's the thing, right? From my observation, so many people seem to just send disrespect at others. It gets hard at times to actually see or hear. Right, genuine people. Right, Lovelace. I know you weren't paying me any attention because you had completely stopped responding, but I was trying to figure out what he was saying. And people didn't... What? Hold on. Back. It's actually sad to watch and hear from time to time. You gotta do better. Yes, we gotta do better. You don't read, don't you? I was talking. No, I'm not reading comments if I'm trying to get my thoughts out. Right. It was very hard. Like I'm telling you, I tried to just sit there and just be like, I'm just gonna let him be cool. Oh no, you're not finna be in here having people thinking, no, no, dog, no, 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 no. We're not doing it. I'm trying not to do you like others, and cuss you out and all that, cause that ain't me. But you got the right one. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Y'all remember Jalea didn't want to wear her glasses today, so her pre-K teacher, which is not her teacher, this is her teacher from last year, she just texted me and said Jalea got the glasses on, and when it's time to play, she can take them off, y'all, because that child's acting a fool this morning about them glasses. She did not want them glasses on. Good morning, staying off the grid. Hello, Evelyn. Is that how you say that? It's enough disrespect out there. It seems to keep growing. Yeah, it's growing and growing and growing and growing. No, I'm not in Atlanta. I'm in Tennessee, Pearson. I just keep praying for our small community on YouTube. Yes, yes, we need to. Glad you spoke your thoughts. Oh, you know I would. Right, girl, yeah, and about being a slave. Talk about I'm a slave. Oh no, baby, don't. I'm not a slave. That's what it was. He was like, well, if you're paying the IRS, you're a slave. What? And everybody don't pay taxes. Let's get that straight. They don't. And the people that do, I'm trying to help you not pay as much. It's called deductions. Writing off expenses. Hello, Tom. May I suggest a style aspect of mine based on something I see? Yes, Demetrius. Thank you for subscribing, Bertram. You have such a beautiful spirit. I just didn't like it, nor did I understand. In my opinion, you didn't deserve any of that talk. Okay. I'm gonna check it in a minute. To half of that, right? You already hardly busy when you do come around. I don't want you to be bothered. Right, girl. I sure don't want you to be bothered, right? So just know that you welcome here always. Don't have to, even if I have to make you a moderator. Well, it don't matter because if me and him don't get this understanding, he will no longer be one. Like, cause I didn't moderate him for no money. What? I was cool with him way before I even was monetized, before he was sending any money and all that. I'm just a genuine person. Oh, Strawberry, I'm sure you're cute too. Strawberry Queen. Thank you, Malogo. Longo, I can't pronounce your first name. Hello from the UK, John. Okay, Lovelace, you said you'll be right back. I'm in Tennessee. I'm trying to get through all these messages. Hello from South Africa. Hey, from South Africa. Let me show you guys some things. I don't know what the damn book was called. Okay. Let me show you something. Hey, Christopher. Oh, I'm about to we're about to talk about some topics. I'm at work. I'm at home. I work from home. So yeah, I'm at work. Sure am. It's Mayo. It's not like Cinco de Mayo, but it's spelt the same way, but it's Mayo. Did you research the Great Taking? Was I supposed to? Was I supposed to? I want to show you guys tax deductions when you start your home-based business. And I know I have them. Hold up. Y'all want to know 21 skills to help you get paid forever? 21 skills you can have to help you get paid forever. 16:11. It's 4:11 your time? So you're 7 hours ahead of me. Dr. Pepper or coffee, Kiana? I can write off so much without being too busy to work my real job to do that. No, well, you're never too busy to write off nothing. Well, I don't care how many real jobs you work, and the 2 jobs is for 2 people. That sounds all good, Dimitri, but this heart, let me tell you something. That sounds good, but let me wear my necklaces how I want to wear them, please. And for 2, this heart that opens is appended. My son gave me this for my birthday, and I never take it off. And this is a mood ring, a mood necklace that tells my mood. And I like people to know my mood. And I was happy because it's blue. Don't make me angry. Don't make me anxious. Don't make me nervous. If it's blue, I'm happy. So you may not like it because they're the same height. But hey, it's mine to like. But thank you for your observation. And I took that into account as well. I even tried to tighten it. I can make it longer if I want. I don't want it longer. Let me make you happy. Let me do something for you. Let me do something for you. Do something for you real quick. Just real quick. Real quick here. Let's see. See, look, the color changing. Yeah. You should. Your bills immediately become expenses when you start a home-based business. Like, photos. Let's see. You want to know how the wealthy pay 0 taxes, and you can too? For those that say you can't get around the IR and the S. Let me put you up on game. Let me put you up on game. And it's long, but we gonna watch it. Take notes.
You're trying to roast point something that I actually use for hygiene and think that
Oh, look.
even after failure, every single Monday. You're not super excited because today is Monday, so it's money making Monday.
Huh? Money making Monday, ain't that something? Look at God. I didn't even know he was gonna say that.
Money making Mitch and Shania in the building today because we're going to teach you how 9 to 5ers. Check this out. How 9 to 5ers can turn their lifestyle, your lifestyle, into a tax write-off, legit, legally, and ethically. So before I introduce my guest, let me turn off my phone. But before I introduce my guest, I did some research because today we're really talking about how to properly write off some things, how to not get over on the government because I don't want to promote something illegal or wrong.
Exactly. We don't promote nothing illegal.
We can properly write off some things legit. Put more money back into your pocket, into my pocket.
All right.
Have a good day.
CPAs in the building. Okay, they in the building. And so we're going to get to them here in a little bit. But I want to set this up this way. This year, the IRS issued 96 million refunds, totaling $270 billion during this year's filing season. All right. So that means 96 million people overpaid on their taxes this year. Think about it.
Hear that?
If you got a refund check this year,
Hear that?
you overpaid, got your money back with no interest.
Yeah, your money back.
None. So you loaned your money
To the government.
who don't love us, who don't like us, who really don't care about us. You didn't get a dime for it. My. So no wonder why 50% of Americans.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. What happened? Y'all accidentally closed it. I accidentally closed the tab, y'all. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Business and blood don't mix like politics. Yay. Money in our pockets. Put more money into our investment for that year to get the proper return to help us build wealth for our kids, to help us go out there and build wealth so we can eventually buy that dream home, buy that dream car, do something for our family so we can have the fruit of our labor. So, real much think about that. Because you know what? There's a little secret out there. You're not knocking 9 to 5ers because we've all been there.
Yep.
But if you own a business, taxes are probably your biggest expense. You could potentially increase your profits by lowering your tax bill. Well, guess what? Today we're talking to two amazing people. Two dope black people. I said it. I'm black and I'm proud. They black and they dope. Okay? Because these two people are absolutely amazing. They're going to teach us how we can lower our tax bill legally and ethically and take advantage of the tax code. And
This is for you, Unity.
Most wealthy people, most millionaires, and especially billionaires take advantage of the tax code. So you and I can do that as well. So today, I'm joined by money-making Mitch, Michelle Valburn, and the People CPA, Shania Wilson. Both are industry-leading tax experts and wealth educators here at the table, boy. Michelle is an award-winning author and speaker from Florida. Now, Shania has been a future thought leader in CNBC and Forbes, and is also a real estate investor from the Bronx, New York. So, y'all, welcome to the table. My CPAs, your CPAs for the day. Michelle and Shania, welcome to the table, fam. What up?
Look at God. These CPAs on here, tax professionals. Yeah. So if your tax professional is not telling you about all these write-offs that they're about to tell you that you can use with your 9 to 5, then you may want to get you a new tax professional or a new CPA.
Tribe are looking for ways on how do they want to get out of debt. Okay, and I believe if we can save money on paying a lot of taxes, it'll help us put that money towards that. For sure. And then we have a lot of entrepreneurs following me who have a full-time 9 to 5 job, but they have a legit business on the side. Yeah. Majority are ladies. Mm-hmm. All right, so 62% of my tribe are women who are out there starting businesses. Amazing. Right? And so I want to help them. And I want us to take our time today. We in no rush. Y'all in Nashville. Y'all came all the way up from Atlanta.
Oh, my God. Pause. I kid y'all not. I had no idea these people was here in Nashville. I'm about to connect with them and gonna have them on my channel. Had no idea. I promise y'all. I had no idea. These people are right here in Nashville. It's on and popping. It's on and popping. Let me see where they at.
No rush. Y'all in Nashville. Y'all came all the way up from Atlanta to chill with me. So I want to talk about what can we do to help my tribe do it. But before we get there, I like to set my whole show with, who are you? And not the, the CPAs, not the well-known people who are experts in this space, but at the core, who are you? What's your story? Let's go from ladies first. Of course.
Thank you. So, hello, everyone. Again, thank you so much, Anthony, for having me at the table.
Oh, thank you. You saving me a lot of money.
Listen, I got you.
Yeah, saving people money. They like you.
So, again, I was born and raised in the Bronx, New York. I'm raised by a single mother who I also have 2 younger brothers.
Okay.
So that pretty much was my beginning.
Okay.
From then, I grew up in the Bronx, so there was no talks about wealth, no talks about how the tax code is actually a blueprint to wealth building. But I went on to study accounting at SUNY Morrisville, SUNY Oswego, and Rutgers University.
Wow.
So I actually do have an associate's degree, a bachelor's degree, and 2 master's degrees.
2 masters.
All right, now. She kind of like me with 2 master's degrees.
I'm 27 years old.
You 27?
Wow. 27.
No.
27 years old. Y'all ain't hearing me. Y'all ain't hearing me. Y'all keep on being stuck in y'all ways and giving the government all your money.
I ain't trying to put your business out there because before we met, I had to research it. You know what I'm saying? You just recently even purchased your mother a car.
Yep, so I bought my mom actually a house 2018. I bought her the house.
Whoa.
You heard her.
Whoa.
2018.
You wouldn't add in there. You bought your mom a house.
Because let's talk about the asset first before we talk about the liability, right?
Right, the house is the asset, the car is the liability.
Purchased in 2018. My mom, because she was a single mom, had to put her education on pause. So she just graduated with her master's degree this year. So that car was her gift from me, because she put her stuff on pause so that I can be great. So now that I could say I'm a little great, yeah. I can give back and, allow her to live her life as she would have had she not had to take care of her kids.
I love that.
So let me just say this. All jokes aside, a 27-year-old at the cost of her mother went on to get her education. You took advantage of that opportunity. Now you've built enough wealth to where you can help your mom get her a house and get her a car.
Yes.
At 27 years old. A black sister. From Bronx.
From the Bronx.
Listen, so if y'all are questioning, well, what do these young people know about building wealth? I mean, she's done something that I haven't done.
I'm 43 and I ain't done that.
So
obviously, Unity in his 50s and ain't done that. Not saying he don't have a house and a car. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying this generation, they know how to make money and they listening to the wealthy people.
Doing what they're saying that they're doing, and they're going to help us do that as well.
Well, the wealthy know how to save money. So that's what they're doing. They listen to the wealthy to save money. Like, that's what's happening. Hold on real quick.
I just wanted to just stop right there. No joking. I mean, that's major.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
And I know you bought your mama a house. I did not know that.
Thank you. I mean, some things you just don't publicize because you have to understand, okay, well, what's important to you, right? So when it comes to me making money, like, that may not be relevant. I mean, it's great for audience, for inspiration, but I like to keep my personal life personal because that's what I'm doing it for. And a lot of times people can mix both and get distracted from what's important. So I allow my work to take me to what's important. Now that she's good, though, it's all about me now. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm about to buy my house.
So, I mean, have you purchased anything nice for yourself?
So yes, I actually own three rental properties. I own a duplex in Detroit.
Okay.
I own 2 buildings in Ohio. One's 5 unit and one is 6 unit. And I also co-own a salon suite in Atlanta with my business partner, India Monet.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Y'all see why? I mean, you see why she's the 1.5 of my CBA? Because she about to help me get right. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
I love it. So let me ask you this question. What was one thing what motivated you to go this hard, this young? Let's be real. You're on the show, we keep it real. I don't sugarcoat nothing. You're young, you're beautiful. Are you married?
No.
Are you dating?
Look, they not even, I thought that was a couple. They're not even.
It's complicated. Okay.
Complicated.
Because most young, successful black ladies, yourself, are not really thinking about that. They're thinking about, no disrespect, queens, but they're thinking, all right, I'm educated, but let me find me a man that can, at least help, take care of some things. And it seems like as a young millennial, actually, you're not even millennial, are you? She's younger.
What do I fall into? I think I am a millennial.
She might be on the cusp of it. She might
You
be
are you're on the very end of millennial.
Yes, I'm
You're
94.
so old.
Yeah, listen.
And so I want to know
Because every 15
what's the
years.
mindset that you had early on to really get to where you are today?
Yes. So really, it's okay. A lot of black women, we're queens, right?
Right.
The thing about being a queen is that you have to control your kingdom. And
That fan is though.
a lot of times, people are looking for people to come and fix their kingdom, but as queens, we have capabilities to fix our own. So I watched my mom from, when I was young, make sure, even though she was a single mom who grew up in the Bronx, we never had to struggle, right? And I give her so much kudos for that because she wasn't working job, but she was making a lot of money, but she was making sure that we were always good. So I saw her hustle. She was working at least 2 jobs at once. I seen her go to school,
2 jobs
take care of
off of
us,
2
and then
people.
also work. So from a very young age, I already knew that I had no excuses.
Wow.
Right? My mom's out here. She can raise 3 kids and go to work and go to school and take care of the household and make sure. I ain't got no excuses. All I had to do, and she enforced that. The reason why I'm working hard, because your only job is to get an education and make good for yourself. Right? So, as I grew up, and it came down to, at this point in our lives where I'm able to do, the first that I wanted to do was making sure that I would allow my mom to be alleviated from the duties of running the kingdom by herself.
Wow.
Amen.
And that's who we are. So even with things like my little brothers, I have one brother who's 14, the other one's 24, was able to help my younger brother get a job. My brother who's 14 years old, now that I got a little bit of money, my mom's biggest issues with him was him being focused in school, him being focused just outside of school. I put him in martial arts and I got us a tutor. So having money. That's why I'm so passionate about wealth building and saving money from your taxes, because they say that money does not solve problems.
But it does.
Can solve a lot of things.
Whoever said that is a lie.
Whoever said that is a lie.
Because it solves 99.9% of mine.
Exactly. And it's going to solve 99% of mine.
I'll probably say it solves about 100%, but it doesn't bring joy.
Exactly.
No, right. You
And
have
I
to
think
find joy in
that part,
yourself.
It definitely solves problems.
For sure.
But it doesn't bring you joy. It doesn't bring you peace. It doesn't bring you that joy that really God and just pretty much God can give you.
Yeah.
And so I definitely hear that. But if you got a problem when it comes to paying your mortgage, it's good you got joy.
Right.
Still have
It's
joy.
good that you love the Lord.
Right.
Still
But you
have
still need some
joy.
money.
For sure.
Very true.
And so money is
After
definitely
all the things I've been through,
Yeah.
I still have
Listen,
joy.
this is all new information to me too. Like,
Bro,
I knew she was amazing, but
bro,
incredible.
I feel better.
Yeah.
I'm in good hands moving forward. My family's in good hands.
Yeah.
I got you.
And we're going to announce it towards the end too, but you in good hands too. That's not your woman. That's not his. That's not him. No. He's happy. You are married, right?
I am.
Happy married. You got kids?
No kids. Not
No
yet.
kids yet?
Not yet.
Is kids in the future?
Absolutely.
Who is Michelle? You actually gave me a story that was emotional when we first met.
Sure.
And so tell the people, man, a little bit about yourself and who you are.
Yeah, so Misha Valbrun, aka Money Making Mitch, certified public accountant, tax strategist, award-winning author. Really, for me, my story starts off in Florida, right? So my parents are Haitian, so they came to the United States really to give my sisters and I an opportunity to live the American dream, right? So with that, as you can imagine, having immigrant parents, they didn't know everything that there was about the United States, making money, finances. So I had to do a lot of learning, self-education, and then growing up, I experienced some hardships, honestly, right? So my father, actually, he owned a tax business in Florida. But, through that experience, one thing that happened with our family is that we were held at gunpoint. So they found out basically what he was doing was he kept a lot of his money that he was making, in cash, for which I'm going to explain why he did that.
Okay.
Keeping the money in shoeboxes. People found out about that, pulled up to our house, where I literally pulled me, my sisters, my grandmother's visiting, my uncle, literally laid us out on the floor and held us at gunpoint. Pretty much took the box, took the money, ran off with it. Come to find out, my father was avoiding taxes, right? He was doing what's called tax evasion, which we're going to get into. That's why he had the cash. So he ended up getting on house arrest, ended up going to jail. He used to visit my father in jail.
I remember this part.
Yeah, I don't, I'm the first, you know, conversation, I don't go that deep. But, you know what I'm saying, I had this experience that he ended up getting kicked out of the country. So around the age of 12, 13, my mother had to raise me and my two younger sisters.
By herself.
Pretty much did that. She did a phenomenal job. I was able to go to, you know, really great university. I went to the University of Florida, learn about accounting.
That's all right.
Right. Nah.
UNF?
University of Florida.
Oh, okay. UF, yeah.
Gator. So went to the University of Florida, got my degree in accounting.
Okay.
Went on to become a CPA, worked for one of the largest accounting firms in the country.
Okay.
And then one interesting thing that happened was, as I was learning and as I was getting into the tax code, whatever the case is, I was volunteering doing taxes for people, right? So doing this program called VITA, basically working with lower income individuals to do their taxes. I'm going through the tax return, I'm learning, and I'm helping them out. They ended up owing some money. And one of the people I was helping asked me, well, how can I save money?
Thanks for subscribing, Helena.
Right.
And I didn't have an answer for him. I froze. You know what I mean? Given all the education that I went to in the University of Florida, one of the top accounting schools in the country. Yeah, period, right? So always top 10. But, you know, what I learned from my personal experience, maybe Shanae, you could attest to this, they don't necessarily go in depth about business taxes and other high-level tax strategies that can really help you save money on taxes. It's really geared towards either helping you pass the CPA exam or working in corporate America. So with that, I have to do a lot of self-education, invested a ton in myself to really be able to get to the point where I am, where, you know, since my career, I've been able to help my clients save literally millions of dollars in taxes over their lifetime. So,
millions of dollars in taxes saved. Did you hear that?
Let's take a pause from today's show because I know you're probably sitting there.
All right, did you hear that?
I think that's one thing I like about y'all. Y'all get people. So let's get into it. Because the people are saying, all right, cool, great people. But can we get some knowledge?
Right.
I feel y'all. Like, all right, cool people. She did it for her mama. He almost got shot. Okay, I got it. You know what I'm saying? But can you help me with my taxes?
Right.
Why do you both think that understanding taxes is the biggest return on our investments and on building wealth? And honestly, is understanding taxes very crucial to building wealth?
Yes.
For sure. Can I kick it off?
Yeah.
I had to ask permission from the queen. I'm
Hey, man,
gonna set up the alley-oop real quick, but basically, this is the thing about it, right? So we talk about expenses, and this is with everyone. I'm not talking about just business owners, investors. Everyone. You have expenses in your life: car notes, mortgage, children, debt, right?
We know children are definitely
expensive, right? And a lot of people think those things are, when I ask people, like, what's the biggest expense that you have, they name those things. But when you really break it down, taxes are literally your single largest expense. And you got to think about this, right? When you make money, you pay income tax.
Yes.
When you pay for something, you pay sales tax.
Yes.
When you buy property, you pay property tax.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you sell the property for more than what you pay for it, you pay capital gains tax.
Right.
When you die, right, someone could potentially be paying estate tax.
Right.
So when you add up all those taxes together without a proper tax plan or a tax strategy and tax knowledge.
Yeah, all them taxes you paying. All them taxes that you're paying. Yeah, I hope you're taking notes. Let me rewind it for the people in the back.
That comes up.
And this is
You
just
pay sales
for,
tax,
this is not a business owner. This is just for regular working people. All these taxes that you're paying.
Your single largest expense.
Let me go back.
And a lot of people think those things are, when I ask people, like, what's the biggest expense that you have, they name those things. But when you really break it down, taxes are literally your single largest expense. And you got to think about this, right? When you make money, you pay income tax.
Yes.
When you pay for something, you pay sales tax.
Yes.
When you buy property, you pay property tax.
Yes.
When you sell the property for more than what you pay for it, you pay capital gains tax.
Right.
When you die, right, someone could potentially be paying estate tax.
Right. Right.
So when you add up all those taxes together without a proper tax plan or a tax strategy and tax knowledge, that comes out to close to 50%, maybe even more of your income.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
And it's really not how much you earn, it's how much you keep. And if you have nothing to keep, you have nothing to pass
how
down.
much you keep.
So that's a major key in building wealth. But even despite all those taxes I mentioned, the biggest tax of them all is ignorance tax.
You heard that? Ignorance. Let me turn my camera around. Y'all heard what he said? The biggest tax on Americans is ignorance tax. Not knowing and not wanting to know. Yeah. So we have income taxes and sales tax and property tax and capital gain tax and state tax taking 50% of your income, and the other 50% is just your ignorance of taxes. Yeah, that's what he said. In case you didn't hear him, let me let this millionaire say it, because y'all may not take it from me since I'm not a millionaire. Let him tell you. Let him tell you.
Biggest tax of them all is ignorance tax.
Okay, amen. Let the church say amen.
Ignorance tax.
Correct me, ignorance.
Ignorance
tax, bro.
Why y'all so shy to say it though?
Right. Ignorance tax. But
never heard that.
It's the ignorance tax, right? And ignorance tax is the tax that you pay. And when I say ignorance, get this clear, I don't mean that in a rude or condescending way. When you look at the word ignorance, it means a lack of knowledge, lack of information. So
right, lack of knowledge, lack of information.
By not understanding the tax code, by missing out on different tax deductions, by doing shady things. Unfortunately, my dad was doing, right, which could lead to jail time, fines, penalties, etc. Right?
Yeah.
So understanding the tax code is extremely important. I always like to kick it off the discussion that way to understand, and that could lead to you ultimately what's going to end up happening is you overpaying in taxes, right? A lot of people don't realize what's out there as far as tax savings are concerned. So that ignorance tax is the difference that you're paying, right? So sometimes, depending on the type of tax professional that you're working with, people may see that as a cost.
Yeah.
But the cost is really what you're going to end up giving the government more money than you should have, right? We want to make sure we pay the government, right? The purpose of taxes is to increase revenue so we can take care of the society and the community, whatever the case. So we want to pay our fair share, but you don't have to give them a tip. You don't got to pay them extra. You feel me? So that was me, but I'm going to hand it off.
Listen, we ain't tipping Uncle Sam.
Hey, I don't want to tip him. I want to pay Uncle Sam.
Hold on,
but I have to pay him.
Right.
He don't get no tip because he ain't working hard.
Exactly.
He ain't doing that. He just sitting right there.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, just to piggyback off of what Michelle, so greatly explains, the tax code, once you do have knowledge of it, you have that power. It's knowledge is power. And that holds true even with the tax code. Because once you understand that the tax code was created as also a blueprint to wealth building, right? There's no magical reason why you get good tax rewards for doing good things for yourself. Right? You start a business, you can open up at least 600 plus tax deductions. You purchase a home, you can now write off your mortgage interest, your real estate taxes, right? If you have a kid, you now get deductions for that. Things that contribute to you and your well-being, retirement savings included as well, you typically are going to get tax credits or tax deductions for. A lot of people who complain about the tax code not being in their favor, well, ask them to take a look at themselves. Well, what are you doing to put yourself in a more favorable tax benefit, right?
Good.
Yeah.
Stop complaining. Just put yourself in position.
Exactly.
All right, so let's go there. Yeah. How do we do that? Because you have,
not really
I'll say about 60-70% of my tribe are 9-to-5ers who are doing hobbies on the side, but they're not a business, you know, then you have a lot of my tribe members who are, they have a 9-to-5 full job, W-2 employees, but they are legit businesses. So let's talk to that 9-to-5. What are some key things that they can be doing right now, just W-2 employees, to save money on taxes?
Yeah, I'll start real quick with this too. So this concept real quick from Rich Dad Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki, he talks about the cash flow quadrant, right? The 4 ways you can make money. You can make money as an employee, self-employed individual, business owner, and investor, right? The majority of the tax code favors individuals on the business owner investor side versus the employee and self-employed, and most of the wealth is created on that right side of the quadrant, right?
Right.
But as far as employees are concerned, as Shania put, the tax code favors specific behavior that either benefits you, but I'm going to caveat, I think it really just favors the government because they know that it increases the wealth in the country, so they're able to get more tax revenue. So, but if we're talking about the 9-to-5er, there's a few things, right? There's 6 big ways for you to save money on taxes, right? The first one is maximizing deductions.
Okay, well, you said maximizing deductions. What does that mean? Because I hear that. Yeah, I mean, you need to go up.
When I say maximizing deductions, making sure that you're properly deducting the things that you're able to deduct. So a deduction is basically, let's say you make $1,000.
Right.
A deduction is an expense, money that you're spending, that the IRS allows you to be able to write off. Is what, when people say deduction, that's what a write-off is.
Okay.
You make $1,000, you spend $300 on something that the government says you can write off, right? Specifically mortgage interest. You reduce that, now you're at $700. They're looking at that $700 to determine your tax rate, and then you're going to get hit with your marginal tax rate. Well, the different progressive tax rates or whatever, but just keep the math simple. Let's say it's 30%. That's 700. Now you're at 210 on taxes. So that's the way it goes. That's the breakdown.
Got you.
So 9-to-5ers, you can look into doing what I call itemized deductions. So there's different categories for that. There's some related to your home, when, as I mentioned, mortgage interest payments. You got property taxes. There's things related to medical and dental expenses. Right. You got things related to charity. As well.
Charity, church,
etc.
Tithe, stuff like that.
So those are some of the categories as far as the itemized deductions are concerned. Then for 9-to-5ers, you have retirement. That's going to be a key way for you to save money on taxes as well. 9-to-5ers, usually you're going to have an option to be able to put money into a traditional 401k. Basically, retirement account. We all know that's a good thing to put your money in.
Absolutely.
You want to make sure you can maximize it if you're looking to build your retirement that way. And do what's called a pre-tax contribution. So basically, before the money comes into your pocket, it automatically gets deducted from your paycheck and goes into that retirement account, and that's going to give you a deduction there. So as far as 9-to-5ers are concerned, those are probably the 2 big ways to save. You got anything else?
I mean, aside of that, it's okay, turn your hobby into a business, right? Because the hobby expenses are only going to be deductible up into that hobby income. And the thing about earning income ordinarily, which is through your W-2, when you have a business, it's also considered ordinary income. And then when your income categories match, you can use one to offset the other. So you can earn ordinary income from your 9-to-5 through your W-2, and have some, ordinary losses from your business that can now offset your ordinary income from your W-2. So even though you had excess taxes withheld from your pay stubs throughout the year, when it comes down to file your taxes and you put your W-2 on that tax return, once you complete your Schedule C for your small business with those expenses are now eating at the ordinary income you earn from your job, thus lowering your overall taxable income, therefore either increasing your tax refunds or lowering your tax liability.
Michelle and Shania, ladies and gentlemen. 9-to-5ers, if you all are not listening right now, you all need to be listening. I think about 50% of you all right now have a hobby on the side, and you haven't taken the opportunity to start an LLC, a legit business on the side. I know this answer, but I want the experts to say it. How hard is it to start a legit business?
Not hard. I'll give you a real life example, right? My wife, yeah, loves wine.
Loves wine.
Loves wine.
Okay.
Loves champagne.
Well, I like your wife.
I like your wife, brother. Okay, she like that liquor, boy. Okay.
No, but specific liquors, wine, the more sophisticated spirits.
I got you.
Right? So the wine,
She's a bougie. Okay.
She's a bougie, right? And she actually became, and because of her passion with wine, what she did was, okay, I love wine. How can I create a business centered around something I love and do something? I'm already doing it. I'm already drinking wine. I'm already traveling and going to different vineyards and stuff like that, doing wine tastings. What can I do? So what she did was she started her career there's a network marketing company that sold wines. And she was doing, and with that company, they're also doing in-home wine tastings.
Gotcha.
So she was doing in-home wine tastings. That was her business. She was generating revenue. They would pay her. She'd come inside the house. They'll talk about the taste, the smells, smell, all of that stuff, right?
Wow.
And she was able to do something that she loves, that she also loves people.
Okay.
And she loves hosting events.
Yeah.
So she was able to do that and turn that into a business. And now what she's doing now is different wine experiences, right? We just did an event in Atlanta. She came and did like a whole champagne brunch and taught people about the bubbles. And then she ultimately, she's an overachiever, right? My wife has like 100 certifications. She's always really big on getting certified in something. She became what's called a sommelier.
What's that?
That's a wine expert. That's like that's like the CPA.
You.
That's a CPA wine person.
Yeah, I got you.
Essentially, you know what I mean? So that's like the CPA equivalent of a wine expert. But she basically went through a process to show and prove that she's knowledgeable about wines. She can taste wines and know what region it came from, etc. That's a legitimate business, right? She's gonna host an event this weekend at a cabin, wine experiences with people doing something that she loves, and she's making money. And it's a legitimate business because one of the things in the tax code is they say that basically if you are in the pursuit of income, pursuit of profit,
right?
Really the pursuit of profit, right? You want to make sure you're profitable. I mean, you can sustain losses for a few years, right? No more than 3 years, I would say, within a 5-year period, right? So you don't get those losses disallowed, right? But if you are legitimately in the pursuit of profit, which she is, because she's always looking at her expenses, she's like, this is expensive, I'm not going to do that, right? Okay. Then you can legitimately become a business. And then obviously there's different protocols to make sure you make the business even more properly structured and protected, like getting a limited liability, etc. So
literally we just call it like turning your passion into profits, right? Yeah. Even if you do have a 9-to-5, like what else are you passionate about? Yeah. You know, if you like to walk dogs, if you just have dogs and you walk, well, why not walk your friend's dog for, a good price? Yeah. But now being able, since you are a dog walker, you can deduct expenses related to even taking care of your dog. Right. Because everybody always want to ask, well, how can I write off my dog? That's one way, right? Turn that into another business. So now your dog is an expense, or you can, have your dog model for your business. You can have your dog be your mascot for your business.
I got a beautiful dog. You're trying to tell me I can have her model for my business and I can write off her expense?
Of course. So again, imagine if your dog is a mascot for your business, right? Now you're grooming. That's going to be a deduction. If you have to feed your dog to be on set that day, that can now be a deduction as well.
Oh my! Raven cost me a lot of money.
Oh, shut up. I'm
about to put her to work. Look at here, stay right here. Stay right. Hey, model for the company.
Yes, exactly.
Grooming just paid for.
Yes.
Food just paid for.
Yes. A lot of my influencer clients that are on YouTube, I'm like, listen, throw your dog in our video. Because now your dog is a part of your brand. So just like we can deduct a lot of your expenses because you are an influencer, well, guess who's your sidekick now?
What?
Doggy.
Wow. I'm about to put Raven in the set.
Yes, seriously.
See, this is the type of information we need to know.
Yes.
Because it's like, it's not about getting over, but it's about capitalizing on everything that we can do.
It's capitalizing off of knowledge because the knowledge is there, right? So it's like, it's not like you're doing a disservice to everyone else by doing this. You're doing a justice to yourself. Yeah, and we all should all be thinking about how can I put myself first, and that's about putting more money back in your pocket so that you can invest into your future.
Yeah.
Well, let's be smart about how we look at the knowledge that's present in the tax code and use it to our advantage.
Now this is black excellence.
You see, this is why we're seeing.
Yeah, man.
I came through with the fettuccine.
Yeah.
She came through with the sauce.
The sauce.
What's up,
And a
babe?
little parmesan.
You're right. Capitalizing what he was saying. This is what we're gonna do right after the dog.
But listen, I would say this, and the foundation piece of it is this, right? So as she was mentioning, this person has a legitimate business, so that's number one.
Okay.
Now, to be able to write things off, deduct things for your business, is 4 requirements. I call those the tax-free deductions.
Okay, wait. Say that one more time. Yeah.
All right.
Tax-free
Deductions, yes.
And there's 4 requirements for that.
4 requirements
What
that the
are
IRS has. And it's an acronym, so it's going to be free. FREE.
FREE.
The first part of that is F.
Yeah.
It needs to be for your trade, business, or profession.
For your trade, business, or profession.
Yes.
Okay.
If the expense relates to your trade, business, or profession, that's requirement number 1. So you need to have that trade, business, or profession.
Okay.
Number 2, it needs to be considered regular for that business.
Okay.
Regular is going to be ordinary for that business.
So like if you're a photographer writing off a camera, it's regular.
Exactly.
Okay.
That is ordinary for your business.
All right.
For my business, writing off a dog, not regular.
Not regular.
Not regular, but depending on if I can legitimately show how it's going to generate revenue profits for my business, then possibly.
But we have a lot of social media influencers who are doing that. So they model, they, promote maybe they get paid to promote different merchandise out there on social media. So they can have their dog in there to help promote that merchandise. So that is regular. Am I right?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
So with the IRS, it's all up. It's not only about what happened. It's about how concrete can you stand on your position, right? Because
it's law.
When you have fully good CPAs on your team, wink, wink, your CPA is able to, depending upon your business, and this is why we like to know our clients, because there's certain things that we can pull in. If I can defend that for you as an expense, because I can say like, okay, you're a CPA, you got a dog. Well, how about, is your dog in your commercials? Is your dog a part of your branding?
Ooh.
Is your dog walking around with your logo on his back? People love dogs. They love to pet dogs and say, oh my God, so cute. Well, guess what? Also follow financial.
Ooh.
Now I'm using, that dog as a part of my marketing. It can fit into my marketing budget.
Okay.
So again, having good CPAs on your team who can be able to use the tax code to defend you. Because you can tell me like, hey, listen, I bought this. Honestly, for most things that my clients tell me, I could figure out a way to write it off. Right? From almost everything. Because especially in this new age of entrepreneurship, we're not only building businesses, we're correspondingly building personal brands. Right? So we also look at, okay, well, what are some things you're doing to entice or make your personal brand a lot more monetizable? Because those things can also contribute to you having more tax deductions as well.
All right.
That's fire.
FRE.
First E.
Yeah. So the first E. And alluding to her point, right? So when we talk about taxes, at the end of the day, tax is law.
Okay.
So really, you're going to, in the event that you get audited, if you could defend your position and explain how you fit into these requirements, then you have a better chance at winning the case. And this is the thing too, the tax code is actually intentionally, it's a lot of gray area, right? Because they want you to make the decision because it's going to be case by case. So you want to make sure you talk to your CPA professional
To make sure.
or us.
Yeah.
To make sure.
And we're going to drop the information, y'all. Don't get it twisted. All right.
In order to make sure that you're on point. So FRE. So the first E is going to be essential.
Essential.
So it needs to be considered essential to your business. The IRS calls that necessary.
Yep.
So necessary expenses are going to be advertising, you paying for flights, staff, business meals, etc. Anything that you're doing to essentially be able to create profit and income for your business. And last but not least, super key, again, a lot of judgment is going to be based on this, economical.
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 Okay.
Economical, the IRS calls that not lavish or extravagant under the circumstances.
Okay.
So, again, says a lot but doesn't really mean a lot, right?
Right.
So what specifically they're alluding to is looking at how much money your business is making and what kind of expenses you're using, and would that be lavish, right? For someone who is a multi-millionaire, like Grant Cardone, right? Grant Cardone talks about writing off his jet.
That costs like $13 million.
Right? Talks about writing off vehicles, does all these different things. He has multi-millionaires. He has multi-millions.
Right.
he could easily justify that, right? If you're just starting off in business, even if you have jet money and it's just going to zero you out,
That's not a wise move.
That might be seen as like, okay, why do you need a jet? You just made 500,000. How are you trying to make payments on a jet or whatever the case is? That looks crazy. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So you want to make it make sense. So that's really what that means. Make it make sense.
Okay.
We talk about writing off the G-Wagon, all these different vehicles.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you make substantially more to be able to justify that expense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So maybe that might not be something that you could do on year one if you're only making 50,000.
Mm-hmm. Right. Cool.
So
let's go there, because I wrote this question down, because I specifically was like, all right, let me write this stuff down. For business owners now, let me ask this question first. How much does it cost to get a legit LLC started?
So really, the cost to get started
$19.95
depends on your state.
Okay.
The filings per state will differ.
But it's $300
so
here in Tennessee.
A state like Michigan, starting an LLC may just be $50.
You can get an LLC in Mississippi for $40. Gonna start your business.
The state of New York, that's $250. State of California, you're looking at $800, right?
$800. What's the largest one? I'm curious.
I feel like California mixed with Delaware mixed with Texas are like the highest states for LLC formation.
About 800 to 1,000.
Yeah, so the thing about California is even though you're paying one fee to incorporate your LLC, you're also going to be liable to pay franchise tax. No matter if you make $0, that franchise tax has a minimum. So it's very expensive there. Okay. So some states, though they have low LLC formation costs, you want to make sure that you thoroughly understand all the costs that you are going to incur when you're operating a business, because filing is just one thing. Again, your state may have annual filing requirements, your state may have franchise tax. But essentially, on average, I would say $200 if you take all 50 states and aggregate. Okay. I would say $200. And you can do the LLC process yourself if you are going to be somebody who's going to read, right? Mm-hmm. So people love saying, hey, start your LLC by yourself, get your EIN by yourself. And then they come to me and I got to fix what happened, because forming an LLC, that's just one business type. There's couple of others that you can also choose from. Right. That LLC may not be right for your business. So if you didn't make the right entity choice in the beginning, it can cost you later on. Ooh. So though you can file it yourself, you still always want to consult with the CPA or an attorney to figure out whether that entity structure is proper for your line of business. Because if you're trying to start a biotech company, having an LLC is not going to give you the protection that you need in that specific industry. Okay. You know? So you definitely want to make sure, even if you are starting a company and your future goal is to sell it, investors typically are looking for C Corps. So that may be your ideal structure in the beginning. Okay. So though you can do it yourself, you at least want to make sure you understand what you're doing. Yeah. Right? Because again, that's going to lead into the creation of having ignorance tax be your biggest expense. Ignorance tax.
Well, you told us something today, because I'm probably guilty of that.
Oh, no, listen, this is the thing about it, right? So one of the things I do is I talk to several business owners, individuals, and that is very consistent. Yeah. There's legitimately everyone I speak to, there is something that I can show them and teach them as it relates to saving more money on taxes. So and this is the thing about it, there's over 74,508 pages in the tax code. If you were to print it out, I mean, this book is like, and this number is taken back in 2011. And then imagine, so we had all the different changes related to COVID and the changes and the CARES Act, all of that stuff, right? Yeah. And now Biden's looking to make some significant changes to the tax code in the future, right? Proposed tax changes, which are probably going to pass because the House and the Senate are both Democrat, right? Right. That's probably going to slide through. Yeah. So yes, it is complex. Albert Einstein said the hardest thing in the world to understand is income tax. He's quoted saying that. So
Albert Einstein. Yeah,
Albert Einstein, literally the genius of the history, right? Quote unquote, this guy. He said that, right? Because sometimes it makes sense. Other times it's just based on specific reasons that they had intentions, right? So people who are in position could save money on things that they want to do. Mm-hmm. And these people in positions have businesses, they're investors, they're doing all these things like, okay, let's try to get some things or put some things in the code to allow us to save money. But taking a step back, Shanann went all the way, like, she went there. She went all the way to Pluto with it.
That's what
I was like, listen, the goal, right?
Listen.
She went all the way to Pluto. I'm gonna take it back to Mars a little bit. I'm gonna bring
We
it
close to
down.
the Earth now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it step number 2.
Yeah.
So, talking about LLC's business structure, whatever the case is.
Yeah.
One thing that people need to understand when they start a business is this. So you can start a business with your social security number. Not recommended. I'm just letting you know it's possible. So you can be in business. You can literally be in business. You can be in business today.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
right now. Sole proprietor.
Hey,
And have legit write-offs.
Yep.
Yep, and have legit write-offs.
With no LLC, no
With no-
C corp,
No,
You hear that?
Protection.
no
You
protection.
don't need an LLC. Technically, you can start a business right now with your social security number, being a sole proprietor, still getting deductions, but you just won't have what they said.
But you are still with no LLC, no
With no-
C corp,
No,
So you have no
yeah.
protection.
no protection,
Exactly,
but
that's-
you are still in business.
And
Right.
Yep, and I'm getting to that protection piece. So that's what
Right.
that's where the LLC comes into place. But it is not required to be in business.
Okay.
So I just want to let people know that
Yeah.
you can sell something on eBay and be able to write things off.
You hear that?
That's number 1.
You can sell some on eBay and write it off. You can sell you don't have to have an LLC to start a business in your social security name. Remember, your social security number is an entity of the government. It's a business already. Your social security number is like a corporation. Use it.
Pursue the profit, pursue to making money.
Yeah.
So one of the things that you want to do to protect yourself and your identity is to have an EIN, employer identification number. That's like the social security for the business.
For the
Yeah, yeah,
business.
yeah.
Right?
Right.
So that's one thing that you can do. But then even before that, you want to look into having what are called legal entities. Legal entities. Yeah.
Oh boy,
I gotta
I'm
break
the
it down.
finance guy, boy.
Can you break it down? So what is legal entities?
Right.
Yeah, let me. I'm breaking it down. I'm
I
breaking
talked
it
to
down.
her for about an hour. I don't remember. She didn't tell me this.
No, listen, because I'm telling you, she goes to Pluto. She's like, her mind is, she's a,
Yeah, she's a beast.
she's a beast.
Thank you.
So, but legal entities. So legal entities are entities that you have that are registered with your state usually, right?
Okay.
They provide legal protection depending on the entity type for your business. There's 4 legal entities. You could be a sole proprietorship.
Yep.
That doesn't provide any legal protection, and that's pretty much you just going in business without any
Right, so if
business
you're selling
structure.
You
cupcakes
did
from your
tell me about
home,
this.
if you are, printing t-shirts from your home just for fun, but you're selling them, you are a sole proprietor by default.
By
Yes.
default, that's the default setting.
So this S corp.
That's all you're jumping ahead. That's not now you get into Jupiter. Let me keep it.
Y'all the professional.
I'm getting there. No. But you're right though. I just want to make sure that people get get all of it.
Yeah.
So to make sure everyone's following along. So we got, and I know we're going deep with this,
This is good stuff.
but I want them to really get this.
Get it,
To
get
me, this is like the most important and not talked about often. So I want to acknowledge you
Yes.
for having this on. So thank you for this.
Yes.
I want people to get this.
Yes.
We got sole proprietorship. Now you got partnerships, right?
Okay.
When one or more people get together, possibly, right?
That's not possible. That's a done deal.
Right.
I
That's
told the people they are partners, y'all.
Right.
It's new news.
right. Then that's one or more person that's considered a partnership.
Okay.
Now you have what's called the LLC, limited liability company,
Okay.
LLC, and LLCs are bomb, and I'm gonna tell you why they're bomb in a
Okay.
minute. Then you have corporations. So these are the 4 legal entities. So proprietorship, partnership, LLC, corporation. LLCs and corporations, they provide that legal protection.
Yes.
Legal protection means in the event that your business gets sued,
Yes.
then your personal assets
Are protected.
are
Right.
protected. It's separated. It's a separate entity. It's like a separate person.
Yeah.
They can't come. They
Yes.
try to come at you, Ales,
My
but you got.
Yes.
But they can't come after
Okay.
the LLC or corporation.
So it's
Right.
2 different entities.
It's
Exactly.
2 different entities.
Okay.
Right, and there's different rules and requirements in order to maintain that. One of the big things is making sure that's keeping the personal and business separated.
Okay.
Is one of those key requirements. A whole bunch of requirements to make sure you get with your
Yeah. Legal.
legal protection on that, right? That and that's state law.
Yeah.
But the LLC was one of the dope. Well, let me. I'll talk about the LLC in a minute. Now you have what are called tax entities.
Okay.
Tax entities are actually how you're taxed.
Okay.
And this is the funny thing. A lot of tax professionals don't even understand that concept.
Heard that? This way right here that you're taxed, most tax professionals don't even understand it. So here we are. You have tax professionals out there that don't even understand how you can be paying less taxes. That's what I meant by tax professionals need to go get updated and get research and as well, because tax laws change. So for those out there that's saying there's no way around the IRS as far as lowering your taxes, getting deductions, having write-offs, that's a lie. Let me rewind this.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk about the LLC in a minute. Now you have what are called tax entities.
Okay.
Tax entities are actually how you're taxed.
Okay.
And this is the funny thing. A lot of tax professionals don't even understand that concept.
Wait. So people who do what y'all do don't understand that concept.
So just to emphasize what you said, there's a difference between your legal entity and your tax entity. Because a lot of these legal entities can actually have several ways that they can be taxed.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why they work for me. I just want to
I'm finna have them on my show. Just know you know that.
Boy, I feel good. Boy, I feel good. I'm all right.
Yeah.
If she say yes, if he say yes, I'm good. If y'all say no, okay, better not do that one.
Because listen, we make sure that, you know, the clients that we work with, you know, if we can do it, we're gonna do it. Right? If we can't do it, because we're in this for the long term, again, it's not worth it here. Right? We're in it for the long game. Because we can't do it now.
Right.
We'll figure out a way to do it in the future, though.
Right.
You know, so just be patient, especially when you're working with like laws. Know that, you know, certain things may not come to fly, but when you're working with good people, they'll do up to what they can legally and ethically. And outside of that, like, you know, if we can't do it now, we can figure out a way that we can do it in the future.
Yo, what's going on, fam? Real quick so we can get back to today's show. Listen, we have a brand new home. Yes.
My bad,
so
girl.
we not just have YouTube, but I've also talked about really business owners yet. And I'm sitting here like...
Right, we ain't talked about business owners yet. We own just regular people with regular jobs that don't know about the taxes that you have access to. They haven't even got on business owners tax write-off shit. This is just for everyday working people.
But before we get back into the show, you guys, I want to make sure also a good part of building wealth is making sure you have a solid savings account. Making sure that you have an emergency savings account at least 3 to 6 months. So that way, if something does happen, you have somewhere to go to pull this up. And you don't have to get back into debt. Because one of the key things, y'all know me, it's my show, to build wealth, you got to eliminate your debt. Okay, I'm cool with a mortgage payment, but you shouldn't be having all this other kind of debt. So I teach, have a 3 to 6 months set aside for your emergency. I park my emergency fund at Prize Pool. Once you go over to Prize Pool and check them out, they are 100% fee. And check this out, they're giving you 0.30% interest rate. Now, that's not a lot of money, but it's 7.5 times higher than the average bank account out there. And it's right there on your...
We're gonna let that slide.
Yeah,
it's the Urban Dictionary.
It's the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
But let me say it again. How do we get the bag, keep the bag, and then flip that bag?
Oh, I love that. I need to put that on the shirt. Keep the bag, save the bag, and flip the bag.
We're gonna let that slide.
Yeah,
it's the Urban Dictionary.
It's the Urban Dictionary.
Yes.
But let me say it again. How do we get the bag, keep the bag, and then flip that bag?
There you go.
I felt the Lord on that one. I felt the Lord on that. All right, so this is what I'm going to do, y'all. Drop your business name in the one. I'm going to have my team member just...
Let me see.
And as partner is perfect because him said what people are expecting to see.
Let's see.
Figure out names to name the business.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very proud of my roots and where I came from, and especially being in finance, where, you know, it's pretty much, you know, white male dominated industry. I'm a black woman, so I'm the opposite of what people are expecting to see when they see a CPA.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanted to make sure that when they were doing business with us, the name has some significance, and specifically cultural significance.
Come on.
So Fola is actually a Yoruba Nigerian heritage name. It means honor and wealth.
Ooh.
And bringing Michelle, you know, and as partner is perfect because him and I both value integrity.
Yeah.
Right? And so being honorable, having integrity.
Hello,
but then
Phillies
also
fan.
the fact that, again, we're here to help you build wealth. Not only build that wealth, but keep that wealth, sustain that wealth, grow that wealth through not overpaying. Understand?
Good God. Boy, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like I'm just real talk. And I joke a lot on my show, and I get a lot on my show, but real talk. It's just sitting across the table from two black people who have character, who have integrity, and who want to help people build true wealth legally.
Right.
You all want to help us understand how to properly use the tax code in our benefit.
For sure.
And you're black.
Black and proud.
Exactly. and here's the thing. Y'all are knowledgeable. You don't just help people file their taxes. No, you take that so much deeper.
Yeah.
That's what I love.
For sure.
Right.
All right. So let's get to this because a lot of people are business owners. All right. Get to me. So for business owners, how should we properly structure our businesses to protect our profits and assets? So prime example, how do we pay children through our businesses?
Listen up.
Homegirl in Atlanta. You met her.
Listen up. This is how you pay your children through your business. I've already explained this, but hear it from the millionaires.
Bougie Banker.
Yes.
She pays her daughter. Raquel, right. She pays her daughter and she's able to write off that money and also pay her daughter. So how do our people be able to do that legally and ethically? And in
How
turn,
my children
we
and
gotta
their
go there.
write-off.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta go there. We sat down and we talked about this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go down. She got me. You know what I'm saying? But let's talk about it because people are excited and I learned something that you can write off a Mercedes G-Wagon.
Skirt.
That
can.
Grant Cardone wrote off his jet.
Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to work. How do we? What is this? How do we do this legally and ethically?
Yeah, there's so many concepts and questions that you brought in there. I'm gonna touch business and I'm gonna get through the business structure real quick.
Yeah.
Get to the children, and I'm gonna let my sis talk about the G-Wagon joint.
Okay.
Joint thing. Item.
Yeah.
All right, so tax entities, and this is gonna help with the how do you structure the business piece.
Yeah.
So you can be taxed in 4 ways: sole proprietorship, partnership, S corp. This is where the S corp comes in, or C corporation.
Okay.
Now with that sole proprietorship, that's the default for an LLC if you're a single person.
Yep.
With the sole proprietorship, you're going to pay 15.3% in taxes.
15.3% in taxes.
Yep, on the profit of the business. That 15.3% Social Security, Medicare, etc. So that's as if you're working a 9-to-5ers.
Yep.
You're paying 7.65%. Your employer's paying 7.65%. Now your employee, essentially, they're going to want to collect all that on the profit of the business.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah.
If you're just starting off.
Right.
But now, if your business makes substantially more in profit, that number's going to, as you can imagine, get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Right.
So one of the strategies that you can look into, right, to save money on self-employment tax, what that 15.3 is to make and switch over to an S corporation, make what's called an S corp election.
Yeah.
Because what happens is now instead of paying 15.3% on the profit of the business, you're not paying that on the salary that you're paying yourself, reasonable compensation. So you have to figure out how much you want to pay yourself. So that's going to be something to consider if you're making at least more than $50,000 in profit, right?
More than how much?
50,000.
Okay.
In profit.
So if you're making more than 50,000 in profit and you have an LLC, you want to switch to an S corp so you can save more. Listen up.
And you're making less than 50,000 profit, which is net.
Yep.
Then you'll be paying 15.3%.
In addition to your ordinary income.
In addition to the ordinary.
In addition.
So really, once you put it together, it can be up near 25%, 30%. And they do say that individuals who are sole proprietor taxed, they pay the highest effective tax rates for that reason.
Wow. And so then if you go LLC S corp, now you only pay money on your salary, not on the business. Did I hear that correctly?
No, you're paying 15.3% on the salary that you're paying yourself.
Okay.
But because if it's going through an LLC, it's still a pass-through entity, so that remaining profit still gets passed on to your ordinary income. Nail was talking about. She was saying how that 15.3 on the LLC, so proprietorship, you're paying taxes on that.
Yeah.
But then if you're making money 9 to 5 or side hustlers,
Yeah.
you're making the money that you're making at the job, that's being taxed.
Yeah.
And those combined
It's
incomes
30-something
are going
in
to
tax.
effectively increase your taxes. But one thing you can consider is if in those first few years you're unprofitable, meaning that your business is operating at a loss, right? Let's say you're making $50,000 in your 9 to 5, and you have like a $5,000 or $10,000 loss.
Yeah.
That $10,000 loss can then be applied to that 9 to 5 income, bringing your taxable income to $40,000.
Yep.
And thus
Yep.
potentially
You
lowering
hear
the
that?
tax liability overall.
Yeah.
So let's say this business owner
Yeah.
is already making $50,000
in net profit.
in net profit. So let's say this business owner, thank you for correcting me, let's say this business owner is making $125,000 gross.
Yep.
Right? And then after that, what they're paying themselves is the $50,000 in net profit. Are they an LLC or do they need to be an S corp?
So at that stage, if you're grossing, $125,000, and you're netting a comfortable 50, it depends on what went in between that 125 and the 50. Because with our clients, we're going to make sure that in those expenses, it includes hopefully a salary. At that gross level, you should hopefully be paying yourself a little something, even if it's $30,000, right?
Yeah.
Because the benefits of being an S corp. The IRS also understand that people can take advantage of it.
Yeah.
So you don't want to elect S corp taxes if you can't afford to put yourself on payroll, right? Because you can potentially avoid that 15.3% taxes. The IRS is looking at, okay, well, they're expecting to recoup that 15.3% in payroll.
Yeah.
But the good thing about being a business owner is that your payroll is now a tax deduction. So it ends up lowering your net income. Yes, exactly, which lowers your taxable income. Exactly. So you see the ripple effect.
Yeah.
And also eliminating that additional 15.3%.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to drop all the information below. I know y'all sitting at the table like, what in the world did she just say? It sounded good.
It did.
But I need some more information. I'm telling you, what? Okay, cool. All right, so, how is it legally to write off a G-Wagon? Now, okay, what are the cars you can, and what is, explain that whole thing, because I know it's like, what, the IRS 179?
Yes, so it's section 179 deduction. So again, the tax codes change. I would say every year, not every year. They change whenever they want to change them, for real. But it's up to your CPA. So, you get CPAs because we do continuing education.
Yeah.
So we're always staying on top of new tax codes. They should be in knowledge of what tax code can positively benefit you. So again, we work with influencers, creatives. A lot of them having lavish cars are a part of their image, right? So rather than choosing to depreciate the vehicle, which means you just take that expense, you spread it over year, if by year end we're looking for a way to substantially lower your taxable income to save you a lot in tax liability, rather than depreciating year over year, let's look at vehicles that we can legally deduct in full in the current year, right? So this is where that section 179 deduction comes from. Section 179, where it states that if you own a business and buy a vehicle that you're placing in service for business, right? You have to place it in service. It's one of the requirements. So you can't just buy it and it's just your personal car. It has to be placed in service for business. So even if that's you going to and from the post office, to and from client meetings, you're placing that vehicle in service. If that vehicle weighs more than 6,000 pounds carrying weight, definitely know that, because it's specifically carrying weight, right?
Carrying weight means, like, when it's just sitting there, it weighs 6,000 pounds.
No, so carrying weight is the weight of the vehicle, plus if you were going to, like, what is the carrying weight?
When it's fully loaded. So
it's fully loaded, that's what it is.
Yeah, so basically fully loaded. So you want to make sure, like, some G-Wagons may fall right under that 6,000.
Right.
So you want to make sure that the gross weight of that vehicle, I think GWR, gross weight of that vehicle is over 6,000 pounds, right?
Okay.
So with that, and basically a little bit of history with that, and you can see how the tax code is used to incentivize and do different. Basically, one of the things is because they realize that they can dictate and change behavior by changing the tax code.
Yeah.
They put specific things. So the history with that is George Bush was in office.
Yeah.
He thought he's the oil and gas guy.
Yeah.
So he was just like, how can we keep these SUVs? How can people keep these SUVs? How can we get people to keep buying these SUVs? So he put this code in place to get people to incentivize people to buy SUVs.
Now I see why they were trying to come by my Nissan.
Keep the oil industry around. So with that, yes, the 6,000 pounds, it needs to be placed in service before the end of the year. And also, again, talking about the economical piece, very, very important. Making sure that your business is making substantially more than the cost of that vehicle.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure you're doing it under your business name as well.
Put your car in your business name.
Yep. Yeah. So when you go to that dealership, you want to say specifically, hey, this is for my business.
Okay.
And they're going to give you a separate form, different documents. Depending on where you're at, you may have business credit. A lot of people just starting off that you might not have business credit. So you can do what's called, you might be able to co-sign, right?
We don't do credit over here.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
My people, we pay cash.
No, for sure.
Now, but if we are paying cash, is there a different process?
Yeah, that's a great question. That's a very great question. So this is the beautiful thing about depreciation. As Shania mentioned, depreciation is probably one of the biggest tax hacks in the world.
Okay.
Because depreciation doesn't match how much money you spend. Depreciation, think about this, depreciation is based on the purchase price. That relates to the home, that relates to the car, that relates to several other properties.
So if one of our business owners purchased a car for $20,000, break that down.
If you purchase a vehicle for $20,000,
right,
even if you put down $5,000,
you can still
right off the so now in the event of a G-Wagon. So let's go there.
Let's go now.
Started, right?
Come on now.
So now in the event of G-Wagon, if that vehicle is, let's say, $150,000, is typically what a new one's gonna go for.
No, G-Wagon right now is going about $225,000.
Yeah, they going like
Dang, $225,000.
Yeah, yep.
But if there's 20, I'll buy it in cash.
So okay, we got let's say just for even numbers, $200,000.
$200,000, but if you put down $50,000 to get that asset,
right?
Well,
no,
that's not really asset.
No, hold on, but
it could be. I see what you're saying.
No, but it is in the tax world.
In the tax world,
right, right. And I want to differentiate that.
Depreciating
because you can't depreciate a liability in the tax world.
Exactly.
Yes. That's what they call a depreciating asset.
Right. I have to be careful because, you know.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you on that part. I was like, well, it's not, but I get you.
So say, but the total cost was $200,000. Well, guess what we're writing off?
We're writing off $200,000, even though you put down $50,000.
Exactly.
So it doesn't
matter.
The
first year.
Exactly.
Okay, so now I don't promote financing cars. I don't promote that. I'm gonna be very clear.
Right.
On this camera right here, CJ. I do not promote financing cars, but this is a fair question for people who do have car payments.
Especially, again, those who are in business and you're looking for ways to, cut costs towards the end of the year. These are going to be top five strategies that you're going to use for sure.
So if someone goes in there and they finance the vehicle and their payment is $500 a month. If it's above that 6,000 pounds, they can still write off the entire car, even though they're making current payments on the vehicle.
Exactly, because again,
y'all heard that? Oh my God, I need a car.
Now, and it's different, and that's why from a tax perspective and from a cash flow perspective,
right,
this is a good thing. Now, if your goal solely is to if it's solely to be debt free, then
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You know how we do, baby.
I see.
We know how we do over at the table.
I'm gonna respect the table. You feel me?
But I mean, that was a fair question for me to ask. Because not everyone watching this is going to believe in my method.
Right. For sure.
So I respect that.
And with us too, we always like to put out the options, right? Because we like to because unfortunately what happens is with a lot of tax professionals, they're like, you can't do that. And for me, that's disrespectful. You shouldn't tell someone what they can. It should be like, how can you make this happen? These are your options. This is what you can do if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Like you come to me and say, hey, I want to write off my Porsche. I want to write off my whole vehicle.
Right.
I'm not going to say you can't do that. I'm going to say this is how you do it.
You're going to show them how to do it.
Are you financially in position, right? The economical piece.
Okay.
Do you have the business credit to do it?
Okay.
Do you even need the car right now too? That's another question I'm going to ask you. Like, Are you just looking for a write-off, or were you already in the market for a vehicle? Okay. You know what I mean? That's important to me. Okay. So
I like this man.
That's one piece. So, and then two, with the financing piece, if hypothetically some person out there wants to finance a vehicle, you could do the car notes. You could also do leasing as well.
I think leasing is the most expensive way to purchase a car.
It is, but sometimes mathematically it ends up being a bigger tax write-off if you do it with the lease. And that's why business owners do lease it, because they continue to write it off. Because you can do it based on the lease. This is where you could do just the lease payments instead of the whole purchase price. And you could just write off the lease payments.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's new for me.
Yeah, so that's why business
Still
owners...
ain't leasing.
Right, no.
I don't do payments.
No. But I see what you mean. But if you're an individual that wants to do lease payments, then that's another thing too. And just to be very clear, I added another asterisk nuance to this based on the business use, right? So you could have a business vehicle, but maybe you're using it 70% of the time for business and 30% of the time for personal.
So then you can only write off 70%.
Exactly.
So I just want people to be clear. It's not always 100%. It's based on the business use.
So if you go out there and you person a G-Wagon and you legit come back and say, y'all ask me, hey, Anthony, how often are you using it for the business? Maybe about 50%. Technically, I only can write off 50%
Of the vehicle.
of the vehicle.
The expenses, right?
Right.
Because again, being able to, when you are hiring professionals, we have to be able to back you up, right? Because now the IRS will say, you have this vehicle. Well, how did you get to your regular job, or how did you get to from the supermarket? How did you get to
right?
Because when we file taxes, they do ask, like, do you have another vehicle available for personal use? They ask that.
Yeah. So okay then, let me ask this question. Now, you know me, I'm thinking what people.
Okay, so we're gonna have to come back. We'll continue that when we get back. I have to run an errand. We will continue that when I get back, because I have to run an errand. But yeah, you heard that? I've been saying it. That's why I said I can write off 300 square feet of my home in taxes. $14,000 I can rent out to my business and write it off. I can't write off the whole home, but I can write off 300 square feet. So if you take your rent or your mortgage and divide that, there you go. So just like they said, if you have a vehicle, that's why business owners lease cars instead of purchasing them right out. Because first of all, they know that, I'm gonna be getting another car in another three years or two. Like, you know, they like options. Now I understand why rich lease cars, because when they lease them, they don't have to worry about the maintenance on the car or none of that. That's already covered. And then, like they said, you can write the lease payment off. Man, what? You know, you can write the lease payment off. So say you just have a car that you use strictly for business, and then you have another car that you have for personal. You can write off your entire car. Yeah, now we see why the rich stay rich. Now we see how they stay rich. Hey, Patrick, you happy? Now we see why the rich stay rich and we stay broke, because we suffer from the ignorance tax. Being ignorant. Being ignorant. Hold up, honey. Hold up, y'all. I noticed that when I don't have a lot of people like watching the live, like right now it's only 8 people on here watching, I have a lot of likes. But when I have a lot of people watching, I don't get that many likes. Thank you. Like, what's up with that? Let's get to the gas station. Oh man. Oh wow. No, I don't. It's my children. My 6 children are blessings to me. Yeah. Everywhere we go. Let's get some gas in the car. I love this Hodge. Honey, whatever. I'm finna pump gas. I'm back. Yep, I was at the gas station. I needed gas. My pre-K, my son, he gets out at 2, and then my youngest 2 girls get out at 3, and then my oldest girl gets out at 4. My high schooler, he gets out at 2, but he rides the bus. It's 7 p.m. Friday. How when it's Monday? How is it Friday? There's no way it's Friday where you are. Everywhere we go. No, I don't know that song. I don't know that. Sorry. I got a song for you for my haters.
This shit crazy. I don't eat this for real, but trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really acting like a bitch. We can talk it out, but I can't understand him with the list. Not to mention he be dressing up for views, he wearing wigs. Not to mention niggas 27, not his scamming kids. Foreign coupe, I love to walk around it capping, so let's talk about it. Laughing, but nobody smiling. Too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke, brought up my mama, so bro, now you got it. If you know what's best, then close your mouth and keep my mama out it. Now I'm making noise, piss me off, and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with little boys. I can't just ignore it. Water deep, just like we finding Dory. I don't have a choice, the war is coming. Hope you ready for it. Double cup, I'm sipping. You can talk your shit, but leave my family out, and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head. I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that. You acting like a sissy. Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women. Problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my
I love that you was learning today about taxes and tax write-offs.
I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. That's really too easy. Trying to find your brothers in this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. That's really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm in the squash.
Hey, Kiana. Shout out Kiana. Hey, Kiana. No, I cannot play Gonna to the Moon because they're gonna copyright me. That was my son's music, so you know we own the rights to that. So I can play all of my son's music. He has over 50 songs. Lovelace, you have to definitely text me right now and tell me what you're talking about. Yeah, girl, we learning about things that even tax professionals don't know. You know, so when people say they have CPAs and attorneys, that don't mean nothing. That mean they need to go take some more courses. That's what it means. My phone about to die. It mean they need to go take some more courses. Again, let's play that again from my son. And let's see the people what they got to say. Ask me that again.
This shit crazy. I don't need this for real, but I mean, hey.
Good to say sneaker peek stop.
Trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got. All of a sudden, told my mama wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom, it's really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them, niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit. On this nigga ass, I guess I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really
acting like a bitch.
We can talk it out,
but I can't understand him with the list.
Not to mention he be
Dressing up for views, he wearing wigs.
Not to mention niggas 27.
I just tell me kids.
Foreign coupe, I love to walk around it. So
let's talk about it.
Laughing, but nobody smiling.
Too old to be acting childish.
He didn't want the smoke.
Brought up his mama, so bro, now you got it.
If you know what's best, then close your mouth
and keep his mama out it.
Now I'm making noise.
Piss me off and now I'm too annoyed.
Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with
little boys.
I can't just ignore it. Water deep, just
yeah, we friends, Kiana.
I don't have a choice, the war is coming. Hope you ready for it. Double cup, I'm sipping.
You can talk your shit, but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head. I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that. You acting like a sissy.
Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women.
Problem that these niggas got all of a sudden with his mama.
Wasn't too important to you, put my family
in drama.
Now I gotta step down from my level,
cause you at the bottom, it's really too easy.
Trying to figure out this
finna squash him.
That these niggas got
all of a sudden towards his mama.
Wasn't too important
till you put his family in drama.
Now I gotta step down from my level,
cause you at the bottom, it's really too easy.
Niggas flies because I'm
finna squash him. Hey. Alright, let's listen to another one. This one is called Boundary. Cause y'all need some boundaries, some of y'all. Yeah. He has a different flow, different style. And his career started from a diss track. I'll see in the mini roster. Is that on YouTube? Where can I find it?
Yeah, start up the whip. I hear the melody, this my new bitch. That's what she telling me. Killing these niggas might catch me a felony. I put a leaf in the leaf and you smelling it. And she a freak and then she's on that bag and she gave her the good and forever. She treasure it, don't need a scale, pull it out and she measure it. Using her tongue and her mouth for the pleasure. And nigga was down, that shit was terrible. Look at me now like I'm busted, I'm lyrical. Leaving a spell on the bitches rememberable. I knew this come up what happened a year ago.
I got my phone right here because I'm trying to charge it up. My charger that I got in the car is short. I didn't bring the long one.
Bitches get jealous and niggas get scared of you. Haters assuming don't know they can learn from me. Car going boom like I don't keep a gun on me. Baddie, she Asian, my coupe is from Germany. Asked if I'm blessed and I'm telling them certainly. They love that text me, they won't get a word from me. I come address it like this shit a burglary. Saying my name, I might take that shit personally. Nobody's perfect, but do my shit perfectly. I get the bad niggas know that I got it. I say where your bad niggas saying they had it. I see all these faces and they can keep watching. They see that I ran up and checking some baddies. They see my chicks floating and flying. Aladdin, a D1 to be with the weak as I'm passing the blunt to my bitch for no camera. She flashing me. She want a movie, so let's make a masterpiece.
I got Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian, twice, bad bitch from Barbados, nice. She get spicy in my life. Puerto Rican,
white, black, Spanish, Asian, twice, bad bitch from Barbados, nice. She get spicy in my life. Run up and be unsuccessful like Hillary. Say what I do, what I want, and deliberately. She rubbing on me intentionally. She make it stand to attention like Statue of Liberty.
hold on, y'all.
shots in the car.
Which necklace? And then my son also raps about my brother's murder. My brother was murdered 9.5 years ago. He had over 20 holes in his body. Which necklace? You mean the heart that my son got me from Pandora for Mother's Day? Or do you mean the mood changing necklace that I got from Wonderworks, which is an upside down museum? They have one in Myrtle Beach. They have one in Gatlinburg, all over. My favorite flower is those yellow flowers. Not lilies. I can't remember what they're called, but they're yellow. Okay, back to the song. Sorry. And then did you say that song was on YouTube, Roster?
Deliberately, she rubbing on me intentionally. She make it stand to attention like Statue of Liberty. Too many chances and just seen it vividly. Watch me, these bitches that set you up willingly. Thankful forgot he ain't let them get rid of me. Now I relax and that money come instantly. Bitch, get my uncle autopsy, 20 plus shots in the car. Only holes in the inside, not outside. About his own niggas. He grew in the south, took the police 2 days to find a vacant house. So me and his son, family, we vowed that whoever it is, karma coming around. He got booked at 16 and just now getting out. But he told me to call us, some niggas get loud. If I call him, I'm leaving, cause she gon' get wild. And he don't miss, he shoot up the spot with a smile. Miss a target, he won't catch your ass in the crowd. We don't care about talking, we bonding them out. I can tell him chill out and don't do it. It's work for me twice, but the third time it's not working. Now watch your back as he creeping in silence. He lurking, fuck up your life purpose, he purging, no doubt. Running from the Jakes in the S5, baddie trying to fuck, gotta wait on this test drive. And I gotta wait with your base, she on standby. Said you getting cake and she said you a damn lie. I can hear the V and the A when I redline. I can make a band, couple K's up in real time. Your bitch is a fan from Malaysia, on drill time. Nigga wear a man, cause I pull a nigga bitch like Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life. Italian, Puerto Rican, white, black, Spanish, Asian twice. Bad bitch from Barbados, nice. Shit get spicy in my life.
He said run up and be unsuccessful like Hillary. Run up and be unsuccessful like Hillary. Yeah. Alright, let's hear another one. Okay, this one is going to be a copyright, but it don't matter because I can just erase the song. But he did a remix to Millie, Lil Wayne's beat. He just did this this month. Oh my God, by my house. The hell. Okay, here we go. The beat is copyright because it's Lil Wayne, but it don't matter.
I'm on it.
I'm waiting on somebody.
Wayne, I'm going in. Money multiplied. Jackson Franklin's fill my pockets trying to hide cause they too shy. In these Michael Kors strides. All this hate could get hit in traffic. Bad little bitch put the N in nasty. Brand new stick, should I let them have it? 1911, I black and
They're not
plastic.
gonna
It's
end
on
my
us, so
live,
Eiffel
baby.
Tower come get smoked like
They're
guns
not.
and powder. Blaze your mind. I keep a chopstick cause I ain't got time. Mary Jane, I'm getting higher. And it's cooping autopilot. This bitch think I'm Stephen King cause in the bed I'm getting violent. Sister, brother, mom, love them, but I gotta thank my father. How I am and how I'm living. Don't need him, don't need nobody. Tell these fuckers, ha ha ha. You can't catch them, you can't stop them. I'll be in my condo cooling. When I finish, you can mop it. And this coupe might let you wash it since you can't afford my pockets. You scratch it, I might pop it like your hoe be on that vodka. Motherfucker, I'm chill.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Had to take care of some business. Y'all ain't talking to me now. I'm gonna go to interstate. Oh, my bad. We'll start the song over. But yeah, YouTube won't stop my stream. They'll just tell me that the song is copyrighted and I can erase the song. There's a new feature on YouTube where you can erase a song out of your live and don't have to mute your entire live and all that. So I'm not worried about that. But I wanted y'all to hear the song. Israel playing 9/11, and then they'll start a new war in the media. Oh, I know. And America falling for it. Can't help us Americans. We want to help everybody else in the world.
Wait, I'm going. Money multiplied. Jackson Franklin's from my pockets trying to hide cause they too shy in these Michael Kors strides. All this ink could get hit in traffic. Bad little bitch put the N in nasty. Brand new dick, should I let them have it? 1911, not black and plastic. It's all mental. Eiffel Tower, come get smoked like guns to powder blaze. I keep a chopstick cause I ain't got time. Mary Jane, I'm getting higher. And this coupe and autopilot. This bitch think I'm Stephen King cause in the bed I'm getting violent. Sister, brother, mom, love them, but I gotta thank my father. How I am and how I'm living. Don't need him, don't need nobody. Tell these fuckers, ha 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 ha. You can't catch them, you can't stop them. I'll be in my condo cooling. When I finish, you can mop it. And this coupe might let you wash it since you can't afford my pockets. You scratch it, I might pop it like your Hobie on that vodka. Motherfucker, I'm chill. Chillin' over here, chillin' over there. And my Asian bitch, she got a pair of coconuts everywhere. We smoking the thinnest air. Cool German, not Lamborghini. Swerving it through the trenches, but know that the crackers witness why I walk with the limp. Cause my stick stay on my side. Had to call her Wayne cause this old bitch was steady mobbing. Problem. You say you a problem. It's me versus me. Think I might need an asylum. My bitch, she don't go. Since then, I just give her mileage. Like worship like an outage. And these thoughts on clout shit. Man, I hate that clout shit. Anything for hype quick. I ain't saving hoes. I've been focused on my bitch. Yeah, you know that's my bitch. She bougie, got her body pissed off. She grabbed my side, bitch. She going dummy on some crash shit. But I'm getting money, can't be seen inside my last whip. Motherfucker, I'm him, not rich. This too cold as fuck, so my car sick. Had a drop, switched, you an op, blick. If it's cops, if John Wick. Motherfucker, I'm winning. See, they said I'm young and I'm like, yeah, on crib 4 Audis. I went through they DCs, but how I do that? Who done said I wasn't getting game? My money on track, so I keep that train. Yeah, I'm Captain Canuckles, water deep, I keep a chowder. Red and black, my BB belt buckle, that's on my trousers. Now with my deuce, y'all so childish. Not a stay-at-home nigga, nah, wildin', yeah. But I'd rather be smoking flowers than to be like a fiend on some powder.
Gotta jump in the bushes, boo. Listen to this text information when we get back. I had to make a run, so I had to stop the video. But we was watching an important video on lowering your taxes with your 9 to 5. How to turn your 9 to 5 into tax write-off. Yeah.
I'm just saying niggas doubt it. Bitch, I can turn your average hoe into a stallion. Damn it, don't you compare me. Touch my neck, you sign the death wish. I don't see a nigga next to me. No one, I'm selfish, I'm chillin'.
Yeah, and that was another one from my son. He remixed Lil Wayne's Millie. I really like it. I really like it. Sure do. Not the replay, but what we talked about at the beginning, because it was some great information. Text with us because you probably had no idea you had with your job.
Is it true? Playing on my turf, gon' get a nigga tackled. Is it true? People acting childish, right? So I'ma smack them. Is it true? Been the introvert, it don't matter the outcome. Is it true? She be drinking on that X just like she Malcolm. Is it true? Your girl want on my water, not talking fountain. Is it true? Tell the world watch their daughters, they want this mountain. Is it true? Niggas backstab, no handout like I'm Mufasa. Is it true? That these haters just started and I'm the alpha. I'm talking triple X, she off that shining, this bitch getting wet. She want that BMX, gon' give it to you like I'm DMX. She got that triple threat. This Sherman cost, not talking simple checks. Boyfriend ain't seen them yet. That's him, I told cuz, so don't be them yet. Some niggas really past your boyfriend wear the pants. You fit the dress, you niggas really stressed. I got up, chased the bag. You pity less, broke through, I beat the catch. I caught up to the bread. They eat less, we like a ceiling fan. No city player, the bros will spin. Max like left on TV stand, just in their head, no stream the man. This bitch on drugs, she sleep again. I'm slumped on trees, no Peter Pan. Yo ho on me, she see the trend. I sense defeat, I win again. The haters, they silly fans. I rinse, repeat, I be the man. They know what me, Jeremy, no Dr. Ford. German bad bitch, I'm the core. Blunt on shit, Carter Ford. 4 clips, my starting 4. In the backseat, got my power for it. Got a long reach, shoot like Paul George. Then I get seen, now my small for it. Bitch on my jock on all fours. When she craving the rock, she call for it. Bitches show affection, I still lose connection. I can't do regret, so I use protection. Brody 19 and they got these bitches pregnant. Trying to help them out, whole nigga learn this lesson. We got triple, I'm not slipping, need a reverend. Only triple, I like beat up number 7s. Got some Jordan 4s added up, lucky 11s. Asian bitch, she gon' blow you to double stepping. Put some pepper in your step, better move correctly. All these hoes know I'm him, they not gon' reject me. Try to let niggas up, cause they wanna dress me. She a blazing chick, black and Asian bitch. I be humble like this, that's some crazy shit. Nigga, get out the way, you ain't made for this. It was back in the day when I prayed for this. Bad and bougie like you see that way, little bitch. It's just true, playing on my turf, gon' get a nigga tackled. Is it true? People acting childish, right? So I'ma smack them. Is it true? Been the introvert, it don't matter the outcome. Is it true? She be drinking on that X just like she Malcolm. Is it true? Young girl want on my water, not talking fountain. Is it true? Tell the world watch their daughters, they want this mountain. Is it true? Niggas backstab, no handout like I'm Mufasa. Is it true? That these haters just started and I'm the alpha. Take care of my own, but the kids had to leave him. Do shit when I won't fucking hand. I don't need them. me a sip. Won't catch me from black and mouse up to my left. The drink in the system, she doing the flip. She already moving and it's just a tip. You niggas ain't yet cause you getting a lot of me. Smoking that pressure, that gas, that quality. I hate you once, I might mess up your life. I can't name you an ex that does not fucking follow me. Bound with the president, they now a part of me. Future been looking like I hit the lottery. Gotta have money to be part of quality. Bitch, I be floating like I'm Harry Potter. They told me to walk when the beat come on. Niggas bitch, I be floating like I'm Harry Potter. I be spinning my wheels like my tires gone. Yo, bitch, watch, I be floating like styrofoam. She talking to me, told her dollar tone. And she said, I can't handle the time I'm on powder. These hoes getting knocked like they dominoes. Stacking these tennis gon' need me a lot of those.
Hey. Yeah, we vibing while we in the car. Might as well. Might as well. Vibing to my son music. Hey, Ivan. Got tracks for days.
Talking with the bro, not about hoes, but about getting this money control. I do my thing and he stay on the road. We talking about getting the state of some more. Go out in the grind and come back with the dough. And in between times we came back and we smoke. He thumbing through colleges, scholarships. Meanwhile I'm looking and moving in my next condo. That nigga my brother, we both drive a foreign. We don't give a fuck about a hoe cause they boring. I have no emotion but bitches annoying. I keep her in line like we waiting for Jordans. I light up a leaf and start smoking the forest. She liking my spot, look around like a tourist. She asked for a drink so the shot I hit poured it. Keep texting your girl as I watch her ignore it. Me and my brother, we been through a lot of shit. So we solid like we can start rusting shit. We was breaking the windows, no glass and shit. To this day we don't fuck with the cops and shit. But we changed up our life, all that stupid shit. Breathing better than niggas on top of shit. We don't mess with a hoe on that movie shit. Send it back, try.
Hold up, y'all. Why my phone not on? Hold on, y'all. Back to the music.
Like I dropped the bitch. Every season we ballin' like Roddy Rich. We a bull on the court like I'm Scottie Pippen. Stay 100, I call it the Chamberlain. Call me hard and take off like a rocket ship. Get the keys to the street and I'm stacking them. Watch me feel on your hoe and unlock the bitch. Give her back cause I still had the warranty. I just wanted to hit on some cocky shit. Nigga even pulled out with a condom on. But she wet like you close to a microphone. It had started to sound like a type of song. Add some bass to the box and I might have known. Looked at that but God told me to keep myself. Pull out the right, you hear Keisha Cole. You can cheat on your man with me, I don't condone it. She start giving me signals, I'm on it. Niggas wanna be the one and the only. And she said she gon' ride like a pony. All these bitches, they ask if I'm single. They attached and I ain't even bone jet. But right now, wanna know what that head's like. My city, we call it a dome check. She can't move, but I ain't finished. Big chain, I need a pendant. Got her shaking like she tripping. From the coast, I'm from the trenches. Foreign coupe, I got a tenant. If she cute, might take attendance. At this point, I'll just admit it. If she mixed it all, she winning. Acting tough, but the world on your block soft. All that talking gon' get your ass knocked off. Niggas stay with the heat, call it hot sauce. And I'm using this bitch, get my rocks off. Finger broken, we know, keep your hand down. You won't smoke till he screaming out, man down. Not a killer, but tempted, don't test me. I'll be having this squad, you let's stand down. Got a baddie, she golden like hash brown. Make her laugh, cause I'm funny like class clown. In control of my life like I planned out. I buy shit for my siblings like passed down. You upset cause I got it, you mad, wow. I'm connected to foreigns and cash now. Gotta say my money, just want a Tesla. I'm expanding my back like I panned out. Be this quiet, but I can keep tempting. My new ride, be out cash, hold on, no renting. She tried to send me a bitch, try to check me. Attitude, but I hope I'm not offended. She face on her fat ass looking tempting. Give me a show like she's starring on Disney. I'm the same nigga, they looking out with me. Fuck, but we need each other like
Cause I'm gonna teach it to you. This is a song with my son and my nephew. It's called GPA. No, it's called Daffy Duck. My bad. Daffy Duck. I'm doing good. How are you?
Whoa. Yeah. Stacking up this cash, looking for spots spend to make a man. I be on the move, I can't stay in one place. I have woke up and got another bag. Niggas say how when I make a man. He was spilling out niggas out of gas. He had diamonds, he's
My day is going great. Just have to run a couple of errands.
stacking up this cash. I can flex it, I spend to make a man. I be on the move, I can't stay in one place. I have woke up and got another bag. Niggas say how when I make a man. He was running out niggas out of gas. He had diamonds, he's stupid, these niggas is easy. You get your karma in advance. Big G, is you ready? Counting these hundreds, just look at it heavy. Chasing the bad like a nightmare. The three is trees and their name is Freddy. Like Goblin, I know it's getting to the ground. We build for tough like the fuck is this shit. Cause we in the woods, we knowledge enough. I got a mess gun with a bloody machete. I like my new diva, she cool. Shit, I counted the hundreds, they blue. Shit, they say they ain't know this is true. Shit, they be like BG with you. Highest bitch, I got the keys, got the blue. Prayers, they like how I move, I'm the new. Prayers, don't care what you say, fuck the two. Says my mama on what she be ludicrous. Damn, tryna make it out the hood. I'm not those niggas, get that understood. That be me, I like the dishes is good. Testing my patience, wish a nigga would. Top of the hill like it's Hillwood. Niggas won't test me even if they could. Like, did it from the man. I thought we was cool, a nigga was good. Damn, I ain't cuffing no hoe, bro, actually. If you want to, I can straight, bro, factually. Single dog with a stick in the backseat. Had to let her go, brown skin, they Ashley. They keeping up, ain't niggas can't pass me. If you know I'm getting paid, don't ask me. All I need is my family, my money, and cars. These hoes be just no daddy. I ain't cuffing no hoe, bro, actually. If you want to, I can straight, bro, factually. Single dog with a stick in the backseat. Had to let her go, brown skin, they Ashley. They keeping up, ain't niggas can't pass me. If you know I'm getting money, don't ask me. All I need is my family, my money, and cars. These hoes be just no daddy. Better than GT3s, I like them Porsches. You fuck with them, and I'm picking up quarters. Planning these streets like a global chauffeur. Get them that smoke, all that shit mobile order. If she don't know what to do, I'ma show her. We hit a couple times, I still don't know her. Wasting my time is the shit that I told her. I'm backing off and she asking for more. Puff on this gas while I show her the door. I'ma keep sipping, all I know is pour. She tryna mop me as if I'm a chore. Pull on my belt, does she think I'm a drawer? Starting to bend it and up on the floor. Move all around like a nigga on tour. She ride this wave all the way to the shore. We wasn't done till about 4. Closet too full of them Nikes and Jordans. My life is raw like the last name is Orden. I just do me though, these bitches is boring. Before I was legal, was driving them foreigns. Counting this bag from the night to the morning. Money, my medicine, having me snoring. Marijuana be having me soaring. It give me wings in the bird, I just flew right. Ain't cuffing no hoe, bro, actually. If you want to, I can straight move factually. Took a dog with a stick in the backseat. Had to let her go, brown skin, they Ashley. They keeping up, ain't niggas can't pass me. If you know I'm getting money, don't ask me. All I need is my family, my money, and cars. These hoes be just no daddy. I ain't cuffing no hoe, bro, actually. If you want to, I can straight move factually. Took a dog with a stick in the backseat. Had to let her go, brown skin, they Ashley. They keeping up, ain't niggas can't pass me. If you know I'm getting money, don't ask me. All I need is my family, my money, and cars. These hoes be just no daddy. Sorry, I'm popping it. Two ways she squeaking, be boxing, no dolphin shit. Shit don't affect me, but know that I'm causing it. Causing effect in this bitch, ain't no pausing it. Like me a movie for real, so I'm vlogging it. Star of the film, we don't get you, I'm hogging it. Yo, bitch, the feature she love when I'm dogging it. I'm schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck, I'm silent. These niggas no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask them about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck, I'm put no reverse in a nigga and skip a bitch. I stand on this shit like I pivoted. Different from niggas, I earned all my privileges. I can be dumb and burn through these benefits. Talking that bull, but your hour, you're missing it. You can't be mad cause I'm sitting on retention. Bitch, make me sit back, this knows why you witnessing this. Bitch is mixed with three races, so triple is not my opinion. I claim it, I get it.
No faster.
You niggas, I'm living, I'm not into pictures, but niggas, she sits it, don't pay the fuck bitches, they all independent. She quick to point out, don't shit to they give it.
While I'm driving.
We cancel my women,
Driving around.
when I'm misogynistic, they don't want to equal, they want a statistic. A GTA closet be so hard to pick and shoot. Like the blunt make a spark color Pikachu. Niggas don't drink for my niggas, I hit a few. Only special occasions I pick and choose. Didn't wanna fuck, I put her in a better mood. So she just started sucking like peekaboo. Ain't even stretch how to look, I'm not picking you. Canceled her flight, what the fuck, I'm not dicking you. Schooling these niggas, no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask him about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck, I'm silent. These niggas no scholar. I didn't go to college, but GPA perfect. Go ask him about me, my pockets on swole. I didn't use my diploma. I wake up the pussy and blunt and deposits. You wake up every day to empty pockets. Open the space, so I answer my rocket. Niggas be mad over bitches, be plotting. I'm too nonchalant, don't give one fuck, I'm silent.
Y'all can hit the like button. Likes are free. Thank you.
Turn me up, slime. Rolling the dough like I'm packing a sweatshirt. Money been rolling in like it's fit in. Name me a hoe, any hoe, I don't miss her. I got no feeling, it's hard to remember. Sound like a vet to these other beginners. Stars the beat, I be walking in winter. Ran up my cash, people think I'm a lender. Kicked out my snow bunny cause of my temper. Living my life since I feel like a genius. Done this before, deja vu, I've been seeing this. Niggas in second, I nickname them Venus. Can't hear these niggas, how they speaking English. They with the green, but the blue be the cleanest. Play with my money, you think I'm the meanest. She went relationship, but don't think I peep shit. Thought it was sweet, so I told her to leave it. Smoke on the bitch, so I roll up the lemonade. Stay on the move, do whatever they give me. Pay, look for my cake, but don't need it to save the day. Sip on this drink, niggas sipping on haterade. You just an extra while I'm getting paid to stay line up the blunts of exotic, no tape of it. Attributes max out like I got a player pick. Get bitches energy, something like Gatorade. If you know, you know. I be in and out of banks like a chauffeur drove. I got cash to my right hand, left is the pole. Making money while I sleep, so I'm dreaming some more. Cut her off, she gon' find in the streets to be cold. Gave her back when she can't be receiving these hoes. And the drop top bless me receiving these goals. I ain't selling shit forever, had a key to my soul, yeah. Rolling the dough like I'm packing a sweatshirt. Money been rolling in like it's for dinner. Name me a hoe, any hoe, I don't mess up. I got no feeling, it's hard to remember. Sound like a vet to these other beginners. Stars the beat, I be walking in winter. Ran up my cash, people think I'm a lender. Kicked out my snow bunny cause of my temper. I'm in the coupe with no service. Roll a blunt past the truck cause we nervous. Looks receiving but my eyes stay working. Rent the bag up, bitch, did it on purpose. Some of my life one word, nigga, perfect. Said she wanna go back, now who hurting? I won't speak on the past, I got curtains. I'ma just run with the bag and keep splurging. Plenty fakes, but I'm me, I'm one person. I don't post on my story, they lurking. Only digging my back for a purpose. What the fuck I look like buying purses? All these hoes think they deserve a Birkin. Cause she get on her knees and start perking. Think Go back to her friends and start chirping. Fuck a relationship, I'm never determined. Niggas try to do what I do, you can't learn it. Beat always frozen, don't matter, I'm burning. Sound the alarm when I drop, that's a warning. I went to sleep and got hit in the morning. 200 cups got a limited pouring. 200 thoughts in the spot, couple foreigns. I be hit from the back, have a snoring. City to city, a nigga is touring. I'm a hot boy like my nickname is Mercury. Sit on my ass doing nothing, don't work for me. Taking it slow, but the hundreds come urgently. Hope you got pencil and people to learn this shit. Want me to talk, then I need my interpreter. Proving her worth, so I'm making her twerk for me. My life is straight in this picture, no curving me. Fuck everybody, how I'm feeling currently. Rolling the dough like I'm packing a swisher. Money been rolling in like it's for dinner. Make me a hoe and hoe, I don't miss her. I got no feeling, it's hard to remember. Sound like a vet to these other beginners. Stars the beat, I be walking in winter. Running my cash, people think I'm a lender. Kicked out my snow bunny cause of my temper. Rolling the dough like I'm packing a swisher. Money been rolling in like it's for dinner. Name me a hoe and hoe, I don't miss her. I got no feeling, it's hard to remember. Sound like a vet to these other beginners. Stars the beat, I be walking in winter. Running my cash, people think I'm a lender. Kicked out my snow bunny cause of my temper.
Look at this trailer, y'all. Who got one of these? Who got a trailer like this? Nah, they trailer probably way smaller than these. Girl, you play my favorite song. Which favorite song? What favorite song? What favorite song? It's my son's song. It's called OnlyFans with him and my nephew.
I thought I told you to open the damn register.
Bitch, you back in the fire. This guy bitch call me Superman. Money in my pockets, I'm trying to count up 100 bands. She wanna make movies and post it all on her OnlyFans. Told her I don't wanna because I'm trying to fuck all her friends. Got her chasing money, it's changing colors like Monopoly. Made it to the top, sticking your replay like a shopping spree. Girl climbing trees, so she started climbing on top of me. Never know I next one, so you never know how to stop a shit. Hey, how you doing? Bitch, you back up in the studio. Shawty is a man, she wanna fuck, but she a groovy hoe. Shawty on her knees 24/7, she going stupid. Shawty said she love me, hold her wait, I ain't Cuban. Can't trust none of these niggas be out here sharing bops, screaming loud. And they make that like I trust in my house. Can't fuck with these bitches be out here calling cops. Dunking on these niggas, and they head call it a head. Touching me is like touching hell, you know that flame hot. Glocks in the head, fire to shots like I got aim. Shawty set me up good, break, call her a blow. Shawty said that I'm a chaser, I told her that I stop. Bitch, you back and get fine. This guy bitch call me Superman. Money in my pockets, I'm trying to count up 100 bands. She wanna make movies and post it all on her OnlyFans. Told her I don't wanna because I'm trying to fuck all her friends. Bitch, you back and get fine. This guy bitch call me Superman. Money in my pockets, I'm trying to count up 100 bands. She wanna make movies and post it all on her OnlyFans. Told her I don't wanna because I'm trying to fuck all her friends.
Silly rabbit tricks for hoes and you ain't getting one.
Can't be wasting precious time, I'm always getting some. Cash money, cars and hoes, guess I ain't missing nothing. All this weed and nigga system like I'm pissing some. These hoes never wait, I don't need a cake to save the day. Don't discriminate, got women chasing me. Off the race, plus to the face, a nigga floating like he out of space. Can't trust what bitches say, you not aware, it's already.
My bad, I cut it all the way down.
Money over bitches who niggas what's the move? I'm in the luxury like I'm Jimmy too. Bitch, you back and get this guy bitch call me
Superman.
money in my pockets, I'm trying to count up
OnlyFans.
She wanna make movies and post it all
Back
on
home.
OnlyFans. Told her I don't wanna because I'm trying to fuck all her friends. Bitch, you back and get fly. This guy bitch call me
Superman.
money in my pockets, I'm trying to count up
OnlyFans.
She wanna make movies and post it all on
OnlyFans.
Told her I don't wanna because I'm trying to
Fuck all her friends. All right, y'all. We are back like we never left. You said you in the bushes? Crystal, what? We back to our text video. Like we never left off. Back to the schedule program. How to turn your 9 to 5 into a tax write-off. Here we go. For all the workers that think you can't avoid paying less, you can't pay less taxes. That's just not true.
People are thinking about, so I purchased a G-Wagon. What if I purchase a hoopty? Then when they ask that question, I say yes.
A hundo.
Exactly. Now you can defend me because we have a legit car.
Exactly.
And you need to drive it legit.
Exactly.
But now you can honestly on paper,
you can say I only use this car though when I'm going to business meetings, when I'm going to business events, when I'm taking care of clients. That's what this car. My hoopty though, I get to Walmart. Right. I get to the kids pick up from school with this car. Right. Yes.
All right. Cool. Great. Oh man. Boy, listen, I mean, we got a little bit of time. Y'all here. Y'all drove all the way up here. We're going to dinner after this, so we got a little bit of time. I don't want to rush this. I think it's very important. One of the things that on the personal financial side of things in my space, right, is I have a lot of entrepreneurs. And actually, me and you were talking about this because I'll be moving. And you was like, hey, this is how you do it to win. One of the things I see is when people go get a mortgage and they're entrepreneurs. And they can't get a mortgage because they're not showing that they made money. So it's like, how one, because, with me just starting out on my own, transitioning and starting my own LLC and building my own brand on my own, it's like, okay, cool. I know up front I want to purchase a home here in the next few months, in the next year or so. And how do I do that properly while still writing off? I spent a lot of money to build this studio. I have a team of people who are paying. So I'm like, how do you take advantage of the write-offs without hurting you to go and get a mortgage with your income?
Yeah, so
what is that?
When you think about expenses, and this is for everyone to know, every financial decision that you make are going to have two types of implications. We're going to have those who have a tax implication, right? So again, as you said, but what's my economical consideration? What's my tax consideration?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Tax-wise, I'm gonna save a lot. Economically, you're not gonna look good on paper to get a loan, right? So every decision that you make, you want to weigh both. The good thing about tax planning is that we will weigh out both for you. Based upon your financial goals, let's figure out what the economical impact is going to be and what the tax impact is going to be. And get to your goal quicker, because if you're telling me, hey, look, listen, let's hold up on expensing for this year. I'm asking the accountant, oh, let's defer some expenses, let's defer some, because I want to get a mortgage, right? That's my goal right now. Well, as your CPA, I'm going to make sure that you are in the best position for that. That's going to enhance your economic capabilities, but it may negatively impact your tax. So it's always going to be a way of the two.
Yeah, that's so good, man. Because that is something that really, really alarms me when I see these entrepreneurs. Oh, man, you can write this off. I write off everything, man. Yeah, I didn't make no money last year. And then they be like, yeah, I can't get a mortgage. Why? You just made like $500,000.
The thing about it is, like, you have to ask yourself, what'd you lend to you if you have $0 on your tax return?
Come on. Okay.
Because I'm not giving you one of my dollars. You ain't got $1 in profits even. I'm not doing that.
Oh, man. All right. Let's end on this one. It's going to be a tough question.
That means you got to take care of it.
And
we're going to cover that one, that the children's piece is key too.
How do you do? Because that's a good one. Because I think hiring your kids, you do so much there.
For sure.
One is you're teaching them entrepreneurship. You're teaching them ownership. Two, you're teaching them about money. How to be a good steward, or how to work in exchange for money. Right. And then three, it sounds like it's a good tax write-off.
Absolutely.
So break that down for us.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown of it. So yes, as a business owner, you could pay your children through the business And there's a couple of requirements in order to do so, right? So the child has to be under the age of 18 in order to do it.
Okay.
There's no age minimum to do it, but I generally recommend starting at the age of 7 because there's a court case based on a 7-year-old, and they passed the court case. Some people do it younger than that, but I'm just putting it out there publicly, conservatively.
Yeah.
7 years old is the rate.
So, like I said, there's no age where you can hire your children. He recommends 7 because there was a court case that a 7-year-old won their case. But, you know, you can hire your children younger. Like for instance, if you have like a business, travel business like how I do, and you do photo shoots and stuff like that with your children, that type of stuff. But pay them in moderation. But to 7-year-olds and up, you can hire them $12,500 tax-free. Tax-free.
It's a number to consider. And then you could pay them up to the standard deduction amount, right? So this year, $12,550 is that number. You want to make
you heard that? $12,550. They added $50 to it. Okay.
sure you pay them up to that
For the
amount.
people that try to say, I don't know what I'm talking about, and that you can't write off your children and that's illegal. You just heard a CPA on national platform, 779,000 subscribers, 188,000 views tell you that you can hire your children, which I've been saying that for years.
And then they don't. I'm just putting it out there publicly, conservatively.
Yeah.
7 years old is the rate is the number to consider. And then you could pay them up to the standard deduction amount, right? So this year, $12,550 is that number. You want to make sure you pay them up to that amount, and then they don't have to pay taxes. You don't have to pay taxes on that income that you're paying them.
Bam.
And then you want to make sure they're performing legitimate business services for your business, right? So you're not just paying them the money; they're actually working in the business.
Yeah.
So you want to look at things that they can do: clean up the house, help you with ads, maybe help you with internet marketing,
You hear
whatever
that?
the case is.
You hear that?
And it
Okay.
also needs to be based on what the market's going to pay them for that type of service, right? So
Pay that 7-year-old or pay anyone to do that?
generally, like anyone, and even like a 7-year-old too, because the 7-year-old can only
Do so much.
Of that job description.
Right.
at a certain quality level,
got you.
right? So if you're paying a 7-year-old to say, "Hey, clean up the office for me,"
Yep.
you're not paying that 7-year-old $200 an hour.
You're not.
Right? You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Come on.
Right.
Okay. That's
I mean, unless they're magical.
right. Yeah. Harry Potter, you got the wand. They
These new kids is different these days. So
I mean,
There's an app for that.
These kids show ass for $200 an hour.
I be paying them $100 an hour if they go in and they really do a good job.
right.
Maybe no. I wouldn't. Maybe no. Maybe internet stuff. Maybe
Yes.
like I would
I
say.
got
Yeah,
you.
like I'm
Because
finna. Oh
for
yeah.
that service, if you look at the average market value for that cleaning service, it may just be $25, $30 an hour.
Yeah.
So how can we justify that 100?
I
Right.
got you.
So that's
Right.
what we want to make sure it costs a conservative in comparison to, okay, what would a normal person, of this skill level be paid for this?
Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
All right, cool.
All right, for sure. So that's that piece.
Y'all better hire them kids to
And
clean
then-
your office.
Yes, you just want to make sure it's documented.
Not
give
your
them
work
the job
office,
description,
your
the
business
performance
office.
services, and that money is going specifically from your business account to their account. So they need to have a separate bank account in order to do that. So those are general requirements. There's a lot of other nuances, details. Make sure you get with your tax professional in order to go ahead and do that properly. But yes, it's a beautiful thing because this is the beautiful thing about the tax code. Now that you have knowledge, right, about the tax code, you can then save money because these are things that you're already paying for, right? And there's a saying out there that there's 2 tax systems, one for the rich and one for the poor, but I don't agree with that. I think that's a lie.
Okay.
It's really one for the ignorant. Like we
Yep.
talked about that
The ignorant tax.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ignorant tax.
That's
Ooh, I'm renaming this video the ignorant tax.
Urban Dictionary.
Right. Ignorant tax or enlightened.
Ooh, I love that. Enlightened tax.
Ignorance tax or enlightened tax?
Which one you want?
If you're enlightened, what you're going to know is this. You make money, you spend money, you pay taxes on that money.
Yeah.
The ignorant,
Yeah.
you make money,
Right.
you pay the taxes, and then you live on what you have
Live
left,
on what you
right?
have
And
left.
that's
That is not
and
what the rich
unfortunately,
do.
That's what happens to a lot of 9-to-5ers. So it's important to consider.
I'm gonna
getting
just live
into
pay the
business,
check,
not
check
only
the check.
for
I'm
a
just
tax
make it
perspective, but
off
also as
this
a way to
left.
create wealth
No.
and legacy for yourself and your
That ain't
family.
what the rich
Yeah,
do.
just to also just give one more wealth gem, because parents, okay, well, I pay my kids money. What can I do with it after? A great wealth hack is to pay your child that $12,500. Go ahead and put $6,000 in a Roth IRA. Go ahead and start retirement saving or education saving with that money. Don't just leave it in your bank account and let it sit. Let's also invest that as well.
Yes.
Y'all hear about that Roth IRA dropping? Yeah. So let me ask you this question: can you pay your child $12,500 if you do not have a business? So
What you said, Red Hunter? What you
9 to
said?
5 employee. Can she still
Mine
pay
was
her child
16 when he started.
$12,500 a year and write that off without having a business?
So, I mean, we have to just readjust, like re-go through the principles.
Okay.
Is that person in pursuit of profit?
Well, she has a job, so no, right?
So I was gonna say, like that song. Oh no.
Because that's the thing.
No, that's
because he has a job, now the IRS again can say, well, you weren't in pursuit of profit.
Yeah, that's it. And
Boy,
and it is what it is, right? So we're not here to. You don't have to fight it.
Yeah.
Just know this is what it is.
So to me, it just sounds like legit. And let's just be real. Everyone's not called to be this huge business owner.
Right.
For sure.
But everyone can have
A
legit
business.
business.
Hey, man, say that again.
Because I think everyone has a hobby.
Turn your hobby into your
It's still a
business.
hobby, but it's a legit business that we enjoy.
But we don't want to call it a hobby no more.
No, we don't want to call it a hobby. It's a
And the
business.
reason why that is because there's a specific law and rule in the tax code called a hobby law.
Yes.
It sure is.
Yes.
Yep, so it's not a hobby.
It's a thing because they know that people like to golf and then write it off and call that a business.
Right.
So you cannot write off my golfing?
If you own travel?
How to golf?
No. But I may.
Are you in the travel business?
Talk about business.
It depends. I mean, honestly, in that case, so the thing about it is that they also got rid of entertainment as an expense.
They did.
Yes. So in this tax climate, we got to talk a little more about that.
They added entertainment back. This was
It
2022.
depends. If you ordered liquor and you were at a business dinner
Absolutely.
and you documented that dinner and it was
You can't write the liquor off,
properly.
but you can write the dinner off. So put your liquor on a different tab and write your food off. There you go.
Documented dinner.
So properly documented dinner.
So we're going to have dinner tonight. So how do I do that?
Okay.
Those are you.
Yeah. So we got you. Business meals. Business meals is a very great tax write-off deduction.
Sure
Business
will.
meals. What they allow you to do is if you're having a business meal with a potential client, employee, someone that you're interviewing for a podcast, for instance, then you are able to deduct for that business meal. You want to document the business purpose of that meal. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming back on the show again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, gratefully.
Absolutely.
Part 2.
Yeah.
Number 2, you want to also document the attendees.
Yeah.
Get their names down.
Right.
Then also you want to document how much it costs
Yep.
for that meal. And then that includes tips as well. So the tips can be included as well. So that's separate.
Okay.
So those are the things that you want to make sure you document. That is if you are having meals locally. So one of the things that you could do is when you're traveling for business purposes, business purposes meaning that you're traveling to go to a conference, seminar. If you're in real estate, looking at different properties.
Or travel.
Researching
like me.
purchase acquisition deals or whatever the case is. You don't necessarily have to have a meal with a person. You can have a meal by yourself because now you're away from
Now that's
home
the
city.
business.
Exactly. And you got to eat.
So business travel meals.
So it's a business travel meal.
Business travel meals.
Yes or no? Can you write off a first class plane ticket for a business trip?
Yes.
So but given your economic status, as long as it's not luxury, if you could afford it now we're gonna get into the economic.
Yeah, we're not talking about charter
At the end
planes.
of the day, when you are self-employed, you need
Check out Morongo.
Yeah.
because it's like
I will.
And I'm like,
They need to check me out. I'm just showing this video so I've already talked about this, but people tend to like to hear from other people. So that's what this video is for.
Hey, Anthony, you can do this. Hey, you can't do that.
But I have a
I don't know all that
business
stuff.
where I teach this.
This is very, 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 very important.
And not to cut you off too, this is an important thing too. I'm a CPA.
Yeah.
Shanae's a CPA.
Yeah.
I love my CPAs.
Yeah.
They can't all do this.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
You heard
right?
him?
Again.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna pause that. He said he a CPA, she a CPA. He love his CPA A's. Of course, he love his fellow, people that are in business, the type of business that he's in. But like he said, every CPA can't do this. He's absolutely right, because every CPA don't want to go back and get more education. They not. So let's listen to what his answers is. But everybody is not trying to up their, like, some people's like, oh, I'm a CPA, bam, I know what I know. So they're not trying to go learn a new skill, or a new tax write-off that their client could benefit from, or they're not trying to learn that. They just, so if that's the case, then you want to get you another CPA, or one that's not going to limit your taxes, because at the end of the day, you're trying to save money and bring money back into your home, not take it out. So if your CPA say you can't do that, you may want to get you another one and get you another opinion, because trust me, it can be done the right way, legally.
That this is coming from a CPA, right? This coming from a CPA.
No shade, like they said. I'm not a CPA.
Just to
What's your question, Amelia?
Transparency to the conversation. Yeah. So again, the CPA exam prepares you to have a broad knowledge of accounting and tax concepts. Mm-hmm. There's not a deep dive, right? And like I said, me going to the top accounting school and not understanding how to proactively save money on taxes, I didn't know that I had to do a lot of self-learning.
Did you hear that?
And they also did that.
How you go to a top accounting school and still don't know, some of the things that you need to learn. That's what he meant by going out and having personal development, learning more about your craft, so you can be, the one that people are in pursuit of. I go live to spread information. I go live because I want to. Why do you come to people's chats and comment questions? Why do they go live? Now, here I am. Now I'm asking you a question. I'm live because there are 2.49 billion people on YouTube, and you can click live and go live yourself. I share information. That's why I go live. I share my businesses with people. That's why I go live. Wow. That was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. I'm just was wondering, where did that question come from? Why do I go live? Obviously, I'm sharing some helpful information to people with a 9-to-5, how they can turn their job into a tax write-off and don't even know it. Hello, Ellis. How are you doing?
Experience a whole bunch of things, right? So when you're looking to hire someone, it's not enough just to find a CPA. You have to find another category and have to create this group called the tax elites.
Tax elite?
Tax elite, bro.
Say what?
Elites.
What's the tax elite?
So you just don't want a CPA, you need a tax elite.
Tax elite. So another acronym. So
like, I can help you with that. You may have a CPA, like for instance, my CPA is in the travel business with me. So guess what? She wants those same deductions, those 400 plus deductions from travel. So guess what? She's going to make sure that her clients who are also have travel businesses like she has access to those same deductions. So that's what I mean. You want a tax professional that know about your field that you're in and the deductions and stuff that you can qualify for. You don't want one that's just trying to do your taxes so they can get paid and that's that. That's not what you want. Thank you. You wonder why I'm beautiful? I guess because my mom and dad had good genes. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I think people are beautiful in their own, right. You just have to be confident in yourself. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And you can be beautiful on the outside and ugly on the inside. And I'm beautiful on both.
Tax elite. So another acronym. So ELITE.
ELITE.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
First part of that E is education.
Yeah.
Did they go to school for accounting or tax? So what you're going to find is tax preparers, people who, there's no requirements in order to do people's tax.
That's like your HR
no requirement.
Exactly.
Yes.
Not knocking them, but like your tax slayers or people like that online, just all that. And real quick, are y'all fans of like those online tax?
Like TurboTax.
I don't think they do you justice. Like you need a human being.
So I mean, if you have simple, like you just have a W-2, you just have like dependents, and I mean, just have a W-2 and you make less than, I would say, like $60,000 a year, and it's just W-2, then you're probably fine with just doing it by yourself, just plugging numbers in. But once you start, moving along certain thresholds where you're making retirement contributions that are pretty high, you're paying for child and dependent care expenses, you actually own your home, you actually have stocks and you invest, and you also have a rental property. As your tax code, your tax life becomes more complex, and I typically say to people, once you start to trigger schedules A through E, you definitely want to have Schedule C, CPA or tax expert. Schedule A is your itemized deductions. Schedule B is going to be your interest and dividends. Schedule C is for your business. Schedule D is capital gains. Schedule E, I see earned income, credit.
I have all those.
Yeah, so once you start to
except
trigger
for capital
those,
gain,
working on that, rent and royalties. So once you start to trigger those schedules A through E, you now want to get some help.
Get some help.
Yes.
All right, so we got.
Hope you have a good day again, Amelia.
Education.
Yeah.
Or not.
Legal representation. Can they represent you?
You can subscribe and then you can come back.
As a CPA,
love to have you back. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot.
In front of the IRS. In the event that you get out there. So we can hand that for you. You'd be like, yo, I got an issue. I got a letter.
That's why y'all.
Bet.
That's why y'all.
That's why I love my tax professional. If there's something wrong with my taxes, she's handling it. I don't get the letter. She get the letter, and they correct it. You don't want just somebody that's want to prepare your taxes. You want somebody that's going to look out for you where you're not getting audited.
Yes. So that's L. You also have enrolled agents that have the same authority as well. Enrolled agents also build people. So one of the things with enrolled agents, the distinction between CPAs and enrolled agents, if you're trying to figure out who to work with, enrolled agents, they took a 3-part exam from the IRS in order to be able to get this enrolled agent license, right?
Yeah.
The thing with enrolled agents is I kind of see them as real estate agents, meaning that you don't have to go to school or anything to be an enrolled agent. You could just take the exam and show that you're understand the tax code. Enrolled agents are super technically proficient in taxes, so they're really great. CPAs, you have to, the minimum requires to have a bachelor's in accounting. Depending on the state, 150 credit hours, which is almost like a master's, pass a 4-part exam that has less than 50% of people passing it. And then you have to have all these other, you have to work under CPA for a year.
Yeah.
And then one quick statistic, less than 1% of CPAs are people that look like us.
Wait, say it again. So out of 100%, only 1% of them are black?
Less than 1%.
So we're not even a full 1%? Are you serious?
Wow. Yes. Black people don't even make up 1% of CPAs. Dang, I should have went for accounting instead of biology pre-med. See? If I knew what I knew now, I would have. Man, and I don't want to get yeah.
You have to pause.
Yeah. I had to pause.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so funny. I have a homegirl, Amy Porterfield, on it, and she really spoke about black ladies, or black queens, right? Yeah. And she was like, yo, we need more black representation. And sometimes I get hit hard by the white audience by being so strong for my black community. It's not that I don't love white people. I love white people, but I'm tired of only seeing white people up here.
Especially in finance.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? How come we can't be up here too?
Right.
And it's like we need more people like yourselves being educated, being up there.
So our children can see they can be there too.
It will make more black people want to listen.
Exactly.
Right.
If I see people who look like me with people who don't look like me, I feel better. I'm more prompt to be like, yo, let me listen, because my sister up there, my brother up there, and I don't know them, but they look like me. But when they don't see us, when we don't see us, we're kind of like, do they have our right interests in mind?
And so, then sometimes, when we just see us with us, then it's like, oh, that's a scam. So it's not a scam when you're up there with a white person. They want to hear the information. Then when it's just you by yourself, or no, my bad. So when it's just a white person up there, they're like, I don't know. They may not have our best interests at heart. When it's you up there with another nationality, then it's like, okay, people may listen because they're like, okay, they see this white person that they're not too sure about, or this other nationality, but then this black person who they are sure about, okay, so they're going to give them a chance. Or when you see 2 black people trying to collab, oh, they're scamming the people. Like, it's weird. But that's how society is. They will look at these 2 black people like, oh, they're scamming, when clearly they're not. They're educating. They're educating you. They're very smart. They're very successful in their fields. And that's why I'm sharing this video.
Yeah, because y'all know me. I love all.
We love
people.
everybody.
Yes, but
Yes.
representation matters, and that bothers me. That only 1% of us are black.
It does.
Oh, that
It's
bothers
a real
me.
thing, and not to go too far on the subject, but I did have a client that told me that she worked with someone of the other race, and they did not look out for her best interest. She approached them about doing like an estate plan. Multi-millionaire. She owns a record label.
Yeah.
And they asked her, "Why do you need that?"
Wow.
So that and I work with athletes.
So
same
she
thing
can't
as
get
well.
an estate plan, but another
So
person of color
it's a
can.
real thing, and we do
Another
need to be
color,
represented.
my
But I
bad.
understand it too, right? And this is something I'm gonna put out there. We're both CPA rappers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So growing up, what I'm used to, what I seen was, in order to be wealthy, in order to make money, I had to be a rapper or athlete.
Yes.
I can't play ball. I'm trash.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I got you.
If we're hooping,
Yeah.
I'm the guy that you pretty much gotta like, just forget all the rules. I'm traveling. I'm looking crazy.
Right.
Butterfingers with the football.
Yeah.
So my joint was I was rapping. So I wanted to be a rapper.
Right.
But then as I grew up and I started looking at when I went to college, I did really well in the accounting class, and that's kind of how I went down that route. So that was another side tangent from the elite.
Oh yeah. So we got the E, we got
You
the
got
L.
L, and then the I. What we've been talking about this whole podcast: integrity.
Integrity.
You gotta work with someone with integrity, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Are they going to ask you to do things that are not right? Telling you to claim kids you don't have.
Ooh.
Telling you
Yep,
to
see?
invest in
Yep.
companies that you don't have.
Yep. And that's what I be trying to tell people. When I be trying to tell people, start you a legit business. $39.95 business. You can have access to all these write-offs where you're not letting somebody else claim your children illegally and they're paying you nothing pretty much, or you claiming somebody else's children illegally and to avoid paying taxes. Like, there are legal ways to do this. Adding fake businesses, and no, you don't need to do that. And I'm here to show you the right way, because I'm not trying to go to jail. I love my freedom. Yeah.
I'm really owning
And
that.
let's be real, and I want to say in the black community, because I know it happens in all communities, but a lot of communities, people are claiming other people's kids.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's some small tax
Yeah,
offices
in
that are
other
like, hey,
communities it happens
you
too,
didn't
but
get-
of course
yeah.
they put the highlight on
They'll like
us.
match you up with just a random social. Like it's terrible.
It's a real thing.
All right, what's the next one?
So that's the I. T, training. Are they constantly being trained up?
Yeah.
As a CPA, we have to be constantly trained up.
Constantly trained, like as a travel agent, I have to constantly do
And
training.
then also, too, keeping up with the latest, greatest tax codes, too. Biden has a whole bunch of changes that are going to impact
Right.
individuals.
Me and travel have to keep up with the latest and updates in travel. I hope y'all are updating y'all ID to the real ID. You have to ask for that when you go get your ID and your license. They're not just going to do it. You have to ask for the real ID. So if you plan on traveling on flights and all that, I think it's October, you need to have that.
Was making more than 400,000. It's going to impact everyone.
Yeah.
But the promise is that taxes are not going to increase for people making under 400,000.
You have anything else after the T?
Last E.
Yeah.
E, experience. So how much experience do they have? Do they have experience working with their specific industry and years of experience as well? You want to work with
See
someone
what I
that at
said?
least has 10 years of experience.
My tax professional has 20 years experience and she's a travel professional with me. So she's in the field with me, been in travel for the same length of time I've been in, 9 years. So she knows the ins and the outs, the deductions that she has access to. So of course we know the same deductions. She's learning the new deductions as they come out. She's getting continued education, so she can be the best, tax professional. So this information is gem, and I'm glad that I came across this video. Thank you, Lavonda.
In the industry, I think that's a good number.
Yeah.
To look into.
Yeah.
So those are
That's
things
the
to
elite.
that's the elite, the tax elites.
So let's end it right. Here's the hard question. You brought it up.
And one more thing, with the tax elite, all of the tax elite do tax planning too. So that's the key thing. Tax planning is sitting down with a client looking at.
And that's the expensive part, right?
Yeah,
I mean, when I got y'all's first bill, I was reading, I was like, fancy planning. And here's so funny is, I sat down with an accountant of the opposite race, and I didn't get none of that offer.
Yeah,
Wow.
None
Of
of
course you did.
yeah.
And I called, paid for an hour. I was like, hey, what do you want to do? I told him what I do. Oh, okay, yeah, do this, do that. Okay, well, great. And none of what you and I talked about in that hour, I called my boy CJ. I called my homegirl Cassette. I'm like, yo, did you know this? You know this? You know this? You know this? And everyone was like, yo. I was like, yo. In 1 hour, the information that you gave me for free made me be like, all right, let me cut this check.
Right.
For an hour that I paid for, I'm like, I was still lost and confused.
For sure.
So when I met you 2 months ago, I felt so good. And then our boy hooked me up with you, and I was like, yo, and then you tell me y'all two working together. I said, this is God.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, I'll pay that fee because I know I'm in good hands. And here's another part, is I'm sewing into my community.
Amen. Yeah.
And you, I don't know what you all are standing for, character.
These people are here in Nashville, y'all. I am going to find them. I'm finna find who they are right now when this video ends. I'm going to reach out to them.
A lot of people were not fans of Donald Trump, specifically who looked like this. Right? And I don't want to go into that. I don't want to go into Donald Trump. Was he good? Was he bad? But Donald Trump was all about taxes. He saved a lot of wealthy people.
Yes, he did.
With taxes.
Yes, he did.
Biden is coming through and making some changes. Not from a president talking, not from a character integrity on Trump or Biden. I'm talking about solely when it comes to taxes and money. Okay? Who's better for America?
Trump.
I mean, so, all right, looking at...
As we can see now. Mind you, this video is 2 years ago, y'all. Look, 2 years ago, 2022. November 8th, 2021. Biden was, in. And making change. Let's see. I just want to see what they said, and I wonder if their stance has changed. That's why I want to talk to them myself, because I'm based off what their answer is. I'm going to ask them how they feel now.
One is a businessman.
Yes.
Other person is not.
Yeah.
Right? That dictates where the policies are stemming from.
Okay.
So of course, Donald Trump, I'm doing what's best for me, my friends, but everybody else who also want to be like me and my friends, because it makes us
right. Girl, say that again. Say, girl, that's my thoughts exactly. Donald Trump is not only doing what's best for him and his family to make them wealthy and his wealthy friends, but guess what? Anybody else that want to be wealthy, this for y'all too. Like, okay, okay, let's hear that again.
That dictates where the policies are stemming from.
Okay.
So of course, Donald Trump, I'm doing what's best for me, my friends, but everybody else who also want to be like me and my friends, because it makes us the tax code for wealthy individuals who have businesses, who have assets. You'll be able to benefit if you have business and assets too.
Yeah.
So a lot of people who were against Trump's and his tax plans, it's because they are not on that playing field. But we
right.
should never,
they just want to be
that
an
should
employee.
encourage you to get on that playing field.
Ooh.
That made me.
I love it.
A lot of people who were against Trump's and his tax plans, it's because they are not on that playing field. But we should never be just. That should encourage you to get on that playing field.
Yes.
That made me want to start more businesses. It made me want to buy more assets.
Yes.
Right?
Girl, said it.
Okay, people have to understand that, the tax code, again, it does provide a guideline to, well, who is the government favoring now, right? And we're all under the same legislation. So why not be on the right side of the playing field?
Yeah.
So that's my take.
And isn't Biden thinking about getting rid of the 179?
He's thinking about doing a lot. This is what he's trying to do. He's trying to raise between $2 to $4 trillion in tax revenue over the next, I think, 5-10 years.
Well, he's done that.
So with that, he's eliminating some of the tax incentives that he perceives the rich. His eyes, you're rich if you make more than $400,000. The rich are using. Someone who's making $60,000 are not writing off G-Wagons per se.
Right.
So he's just like, we need to get these people, we need to get some more money from these people on this side.
Okay.
So
the people in the comments say, are they pro-Trump? Of course they are. They making money.
The key thing is tax planning, right? So looking proactively at your life, business, regulatory requirements, or to help you proactively save money on taxes. You made a comment saying that, the line item that was expensive when you're working, when you had that consult,
right?
But that that's one thing to consider. Is like really, it's not a cost; it's an investment. And I'll tell you why. Now, tax preparation, that's a cost. There's no benefit to you. You're just literally checking a box. It's compliance work. Right.
And then you paying them.
Do that. We can help you with that all day, every day. But tax planning, that's an investment with a high ROI, right? Yeah. So hypothetically speaking, there's let's say you work with a large accounting firm, right? Yeah. And you are a business that has to pay $1 million in taxes. Yeah. That accounting firm is probably going to charge you. It was like, we got you, but you got to pay us $300,000 to get rid of it. But guess what? Instead of giving the government $1 million, you gave them $300,000. You gave the accounting firm $300,000, right? And you get to keep $700,000. So it's 3+X ROI return on your investment.
Yo, listen, man, I'm blown away.
This was amazing.
This is the kind of conversations I love having at the table.
Yes, let's have them.
Educated people, whether they're black or white, I really get excited when they look like me and they know their stuff. They all know your stuff. I'm in good hands, and I want y'all to be in good hands. Do y'all have a course? Do y'all have anything where they can go online and learn more of this? You know, I mean, and I don't care what the cost is. I don't want to be too expensive. But I think, is there somewhere where they can go to really learn more information? Do y'all teach us on the course online? Do you have a book? Do y'all have anything?
We got a lot.
What's the first thing that you go and do, you think?
So, Michelle and I both have ebooks available for purchase for the public for those who want to learn a little bit more about tax in that way. And we also do teach a tax training program. Okay. It's called the Tax Essentials Learning Program.
Tax Essentials
Learning Program.
Okay.
TELP for short.
Okay.
Where individuals who want to learn how to do taxes themselves to make extra income, but a lot of the people who actually come through TELP want to learn so that they can just know for themselves. Right. So that's also an offer as well.
Okay, cool. Yep. Anything else?
Yeah, so we have a course, so basically Tax Wealth 101, right, which teaches you how to proactively save money on taxes. Okay. That includes our ebooks, that includes some other materials to help you proactively save money on taxes. Super affordable, very reasonable, so we'll drop the link in the description.
Absolutely.
So,
yes. Yeah, we're going to have
but you guys are going to get hooked up and blessed with this information.
You know, we about to go to dinner, and my mind is like, what in the world? This was absolutely amazing. And listen, I'm going to drop all their information in the show description. And I want y'all to go follow them on Instagram.
Now, let me try to find them so I can contact them. And we have them on our channel. Michael Valbrun. Okay, let's find Michael. Let's find Michael on Facebook. Michael, what they say? Valbrun. Yeah. Did I spell that right? Yep, here you go. Here you go, y'all. Oh, we got 3 mutual friends. That's my boo right there. Okay, yeah, y'all. Yeah, I'm finna reach out to him, see if I can have him on my channel. Y'all think he gonna do it? I think so. So y'all wish us luck. To get him on the channel. In a minute. So yeah, did y'all think that was very informative? I did. So yeah, 3 ways to keep more of your money. Learn the tax code. Start a business. Build business credit. Simple. Yeah, Learn the tax code so you can be writing off cell phones and meals and, you know, even your home-based business is a write-off. Yeah. So my travel agent business is a write-off. So my $2 a day to run my business, because that's all it costs. $2 a day. 8 quarters. Do I have 8 quarters around here? I probably do. That's gonna be crazy. Crazy visual. But it's the truth. And if it's 8 right here, that means I got some of them in my purse now. That's it. This is how much it costs to run my travel business each day. 8 quarters, $2 a day. That can bring me 5 to 7 streams of income. $2. Do you have $2 a day to invest in a business? It was a life changer for me. So, like, for instance, like I said, once you become a travel agent, it's turnkey business. So you immediately get your credentials. So I'm a Disney specialist, which means I specialize in booking Disney. And, you know, you have to update, you know, your training on things. So we're going to do some training. Request a subscription. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's like, this is my Disney travel agents, like I said. And I have some trainings in progress, as you can see. But I'm already, like, let me show you some stuff. And then, like, this is the marketing stuff that I can use from Disney. This is where I book reservations for people at the Walt Disney Resort, Disneyland, Cruise Line, the Disney in Hawaii, Hilton Head Island Resort, Vero, Walt Disney World. This is the reservation center. And this is my training, College of Knowledge, home. Like I said, I'm already a Disney specialist. But I'm updating training. So as you can see, these are some of the trainings. I'm currently learning about discovering the Disney Cruise Line, which I know about the Disney Cruise Line web, but this is just an in-depth training, 65 minutes for lessons. And mind you, this is free. And I can become certified in anything that I want to become certified in, meaning just having more information on it. So when clients come to me and want to book travel, I have the information that they need. And plus, it's fun. Like, travel is fun. You can't tell me. Everybody wants to travel. So I had started on this lesson. And I'm just, like I said, this is just a sneak peek into my travel business. My travel agent business. So, like, here we're going to learn about what it's like on a Disney Cruise Line selling and what's included for family, kids, and adults. Because trust, the Disney Cruise Line is just not for kids. So if you thought that, you were totally mistaken. And you guys going through some of this course with me will show you exactly what I mean. There's an onboard experience. So let's learn about the onboarding experience at the Disney Cruise Line. Onboard experience.
The excitement in the air is part of the magic on embarkation day. One long-standing Disney Cruise Line tradition is that travel parties are greeted one by one as they board the ship. On board, the grand lobby of the ship welcomes families, and their adventure on the high seas is full steam ahead. Next, learn about what it's like on a Disney Cruise Line sailing and what is included for families, kids, and adults.
Okay. Select the topic. Visit as many as free topics you like. So we're going to view the topics, and then we're going to take a quick quiz. We're going to start here on onboard accommodations.
Designed with families in mind, staterooms across the fleet are equipped with innovations and thoughtful design touches that ensure the ultimate in comfort and relaxation for your clients. Elevated bed frames offer underbed storage for suitcases and other large items. Additional functional storage is found throughout the stateroom. Most staterooms feature a split bath. That means there's one bathroom with a vanity, sink, and shower tub combination, and a half bathroom with a vanity, sink, and toilet. This allows guests more convenience when getting ready for the day. Depending on the configuration, guests can expect to find upper berth pull-down beds in some staterooms, which can be turned down each night by your client's
I love the little towel
Nothing beats
animals
Disney
they
Cruise
make
Line
for you.
stateroom configurations. They were really designed with families in mind. Most of the staterooms on board Disney Cruise Line have that split bathroom, which gives your family the ability to have those two sinks. I can send two kids to go brush their teeth at the same time.
Yes. So
It's a
one can use the
wonderful thing.
bathroom while one is in the shower.
One person is doing their makeup in the other bathroom or going to the bathroom, and it's a game changer for families.
This is amazing.
Because getting ready with one bathroom can be difficult because usually you're not used to that at home, but here, that's not an issue. Our stateroom has been so clean, and the stateroom attendant has been so wonderful. He greets us every time we walk out the door and asks us where we're going, and if we need directions, he'll give it to us.
I love how much space there is under the bed. So we put all of our suitcases and the stroller folded under the bed, out of the way.
Out of the way.
My son wanted to sleep on the bunk bed with the stars above him. And my wife last night, all she wants to do is sit on the veranda and watch the ocean. She's like Moana. She's like, there's a line where the sky meets the sea and it calls me. That is her.
Getting to your stateroom was so smooth. It's very streamlined. You just go directly to your cabin and your key is waiting right there for you.
I remember walking up and just the excitement of opening the door and seeing the stateroom for the first time, being able to explore the room and get an idea of how convenient and centrally located the rooms were. We just had a great time.
The bed is probably the most comfortable bed I've ever slept in on a cruise. I am not kidding. We got in the bed the first night, we were like, this is incredible. It feels like you're sleeping on a cloud.
I'm really excited to share with my clients about all the concierge experiences that are available on the ship.
So concierge staterooms on board the Disney ships, there are family concierge staterooms, one bedrooms, as well as royal suites on the Dream. They are decorated a little bit differently than other staterooms. And then obviously you have access to the concierge lounge.
Waking up this morning, we sat out there and we had our coffee. As we pulled up to Castaway Cay.
Look at that, y'all.
Having the veranda is a must.
Plenty of room.
Definitely gonna have a veranda.
Especially compared to some of the other cruise lines that I've been on, you just really feel like this is a stateroom built for families. And it comes across in so many ways.
I've been on Norwegian and Royal. Disney is next. Okay, so we learned about onboard accommodations. Now let's go look at the dining on the cruise ship. Remember, all of this is on a cruise ship. So for those that have never been on a cruise, like I said, this business changed my life. I took my first cruise after starting this business 9 years ago. I went on my first international trip after starting this business.
With so many locations to choose from, There is dining for every taste on Disney Cruise Line. Once they're on board, many guests will head to one of the dining locations to grab a meal at the food market or buffet. Other guests head to one of the main dining locations for a full-service meal to kick off their voyage.
You can choose where you want to eat.
Guests should check the Disney Cruise Line Navigator
and
app
it's all
to see
included.
which location is serving lunch on their embarkation day. Quick and casual dining on Disney Cruise Line offers a variety of contemporary and classic takes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. At these locations, guests can visit different food stations, each offering
that
a
has
diverse
food from
selection
all
of cuisine.
around the world.
While specific menu offerings vary across the fleet, each member of the family is sure to find something to satisfy their cravings.
Yep.
One of the Disney differences that sets Disney Cruise Line apart is rotational dining. As guests rotate through the restaurants on each night of their cruise, the same wait staff, who get to know their preferences, will serve them each night.
That's the same on Norwegian and Royal. They have the same thing.
Dining is
meaning you
included in
keep
the
your
price of the
same waiter
cruise,
the
and
entire
includes
week
gourmet
you're on
style
the
dishes
cruise. I
such
love
as
it.
steak, seafood, and more. No matter the meal, clients can savor breakfast, a quick between-meal snack, or a late-night craving 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day you can eat from your
meal
room.
items are included in the price of the cruise. With dining for every taste, steak to seafood, tofu to gelato, your clients will have plenty of options to satisfy their hunger on the high seas.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to learn about imaginative youth clubs, because oh my god, what they have for the kids to do. Like I said, the Disney cruise is just not for kids.
Onboard themed clubs for every age offer endless entertainment, and they're staffed by specially trained Disney youth counselors. Even better, admission to youth clubs is included in the cruise fare. Youngsters will be immersed for hours in Disney's Oceaneer Club and Disney's Oceaneer Lab under the supervision of specially trained Disney youth counselors. Here, kids play games, perform experiments, and enjoy guided group activities such as themed scavenger hunts. Disney's Oceaneer Club is pure Disney fun, with character-driven performances, special storytelling sessions, a larger-than-life play area, ongoing Disney movies, and arts and crafts.
All of this on a cruise
Disney's
ship.
Oceaneer Lab is about learning while having fun.
So you cruising,
On select
doing
days,
all this. Don't
children
even know
are
the ship
welcome to
moving.
enjoy lunch and dinner at Disney's Oceaneer Club, giving parents the opportunity for an adults-only meal.
Aww.
Here's a tip. Encourage your clients to check out the youth clubs during a youth activities open house. It's a good way to help kids become familiar with the spaces and get excited about the fun they have waiting for them.
Okay.
Tweens have their very own hangout, where they can meet others from around the world. Edge. Cool Disney youth counselors
This is
lead
for the
engaging
teens.
activities each day, from ship-wide scavenger hunts to high-energy games designed to inspire creativity,
The tweens,
bonding, and teamwork. Flat-screen TVs, computers, and video games make Edge a favorite on-ship destination for tweens.
Yep, yeah, tweens.
From dance parties
in
to
between.
karaoke to hanging out, Vibe is a teen-exclusive space
Now, this is for the
chaperoned by
teenagers.
Disney youth counselors.
Vibe.
A coffee bar serves a wide selection of non-alcoholic beverages, including fruit smoothies and more. Cool kids clubs, magical moments with Disney characters, kid-friendly dining,
All on
and
a
unique
cruise ship.
activities make Disney Cruise Line ideal for kids, tweens, and teens alike. Next, see how kids, teens, and tweens can spend their days and nights when they join their parents on a Disney Cruise Line vacation.
If you have kids, this is the cruise line for you.
There's something for everyone of every age. There's something for adults. There's something for kids of all ages. From the staterooms, which are specifically set up for families, to the pools. There's the main pool plus the adult pool.
Look at that,
and
y'all. All
what
on
it's
a
really all about is
cruise
the
ship.
Disney magic, which you can't get on any other ship.
My kids love the kids club at Disney Cruise Line. This is the first year where I have kids that can use every single club, the Oceaneers Club and
Ooh, that's
Lab,
me right
as
now.
well as Edge and Vibe, because I have kids that are 9, 11, and 14 years old.
Getting the kids in and out of
No,
Kids
I'm going to
Club
have
is
one in all
fantastic.
levels.
They scan
4,
their
5,
bands,
9,
they
10, 11,
verify
14.
who you are, they verify your password,
Seven. Well,
wash
not
their hands,
17
and
anymore.
that's it.
One thing that Disney does so well is that they're just so inclusive. They make it such a great experience for kids, even adults with different needs. My son has autism. He went to the Edge and actually made a friend, which is so hard for him. And I think that honestly was the best experience on our last cruise.
The amount of space dedicated to them is hands down, nothing rivals it. There's just so much for teenagers, and I had no idea that that was a thing. My daughter being 16 now, we went and explored the Vibe, and I am so jealous. Like, let me go to Vibe.
They do their thing, and they're like little adults that can go off on their own, do what they want. It's nice because it gives her own sense of responsibility and freedom.
They're so excited to be back on board, and I feel like the crew, they have a love for children that really shines through. And my family has felt so many magic moments, from our servers to our stateroom attendant to just other cast members that we might see.
Coming on the ship with a kid, you just see that sparkle in their eyes, like her waving at Minnie Mouse. It made me tear up just looking at her with the characters. Of course, I love the characters as well, too.
They have grown up, tried and true Disney fans. All of our kids. We got on board, we went through the process, we had lunch, and I snapped pictures of him with his Mickey bars. And he's, just back and happy to be here and, having a great time.
My number one thing as a mom, as a grandma, as a travel planner, is that it is the perfect vacation for a family. From the littlest littles to, our aging grandparents. There's something for every member of your family, and it is the perfect family vacation.
Yes. Wait till when y'all see me and the kids on the Disney ship after this training. Because as a travel professional, then I can go at my travel professional rate. And we're gonna learn about the fun. Look at what the adults can
clients
do.
may want to head to the pools and water slides to start the quintessential cruise experience, a dip in the water. On Disney Dream and Disney Fantasy, Aqueduct is an exhilarating, twisting water coaster that extends over the side of the ship. On Disney Wish, Aquamouse is the first ever Disney attraction at sea. Each ship offers a variety of family pools, water slides, and kids' play areas. Your clients will be able to participate in magical moments with Disney characters while on their voyage. Sail-away deck parties are a high-energy kickoff to voyages on Disney Cruise Line. Kids can wave goodbye to school and start their vacation in magical style as they dance with some favorite Disney characters.
All right, next is Disney Castaway. This is Disney's personal island that you go to when you're on a Disney cruise.
Disney Castaway Cay is Disney's private island retreat, exclusively available to Disney Cruise Line guests. Most Bahamian and Caribbean cruises make a stop at this island.
In Bahamas or any Caribbean cruise, not all cruises go here.
Hospitality.
Because they cruise all over the world.
They'll be able to pick up towels to take with them to the beach, and their Key to the World cards allow them to charge purchases and specialty beverages to their stateroom. This sprawling beach is the perfect paradise for families. Sailing, kayaking, swimming, and snorkeling are all on deck for recreation on Disney Castaway Cay. There's even lively music and dancing, along with tetherball, volleyball, and other sporting activities for your clients to enjoy.
I did that in Puerto Rico, y'all.
The cruise fare is served at Cookie's Barbecue and 2 other spots on the island. Your clients can enjoy their day on Disney Castaway Cay, knowing that lunch isn't too far from the beach. Disney Castaway Cay is the perfect paradise for families.
I always tell people that Castaway is like the Caribbean island that we all think should exist, but with Disney it actually does. It's completely disconnected. There's no traffic. It's just beautiful beaches and white sand.
There's places for the kids to play, so many different activities. It's really got that Disney touch.
And there were tons of characters when we got off the ship. It's so neat to be able to walk off, and Mickey and Minnie were right there.
There's so much to do. There's so many beaches. There's an adults-only beach. There's, plenty of family beaches. It's not crowded at all.
Yesterday we went snorkeling and we got to see all of the sunken little treasures in the ocean. And then we went over to Serenity Bay and the water was so crystal blue and pretty.
We tend to stick to the family beach because I just like the ambiance and the activities. All 5 of us swam out to the slide area, and my husband went down first, and then catching my son as he's coming down this slide and splashing into the ocean. We really, really enjoy our time.
Dining on Castaway, we were able to go to Cookies and also to Serenity Bay, and the food is so great at both of them. It was so delicious, and it was so nice to be able to eat, and then go right back to the beach and enjoy some sun.
Being a soon-to-be Platinum Castaway member, I've been here 9 times, and it doesn't get old. It's just a great place to spend a day and relax. You're not going to really find a better place to do that.
Castaway Key is one of my favorite places on earth.
This is my favorite stop. Every time we take a Disney cruise, Castaway Key is just the one we look forward to the most.
Disney's private island. Every cruise line has their own island that they cruise to, normally in the Bahamian area or the Caribbean area. Now, this is the adult exclusive spaces. See, I told y'all, Disney cruise is just not for adults. So, thank y'all for doing this training. Just like I said, this is a sneak peek into being, a travel professional and all this. It's part of my business, and I can choose who I want to be a specialist of and who I don't. And it's amazing. I love it.
From sunup to past sundown, adults have their own places to escape on Disney Cruise Line. Exciting nightlife, adults-only pool areas, a luxurious spa, and intimate dining locations are all part of the offerings. Each ship offers its own collection of elegant nighttime hotspots that cater exclusively to adults. Adults can also experience a date night dinner on a Disney Cruise Line vacation at one of the adult-exclusive locations available for an additional fee on each ship. At Enchanté by Chef Arnaud Lallemand on Disney Wish, your clients can dine in a glittering, light-filled space while tasting French-inspired dishes crafted by 3 Michelin-star chef Arnaud Lallemand. Paulo Steakhouse on Disney Wish is inspired by Cogsworth from Disney's Beauty and the Beast.
Cogsworth, the clock.
Adults can choose from a range of premium steak selections and exquisite Italian dishes in a warm, calm atmosphere with spectacular ocean views. On Disney Magic, Disney Wonder, Disney Dream, and Disney Fantasy, adults can savor classic northern Italian cuisine with modern twists at Paulo. Hearty specialties such as butternut agnolotti and seared sea scallops can be combined with a wine pairing, making for an elegant feast for the senses. Offering the most luxurious dining experience on board, Remy on Disney Dream and Disney Fantasy serves fine French fare, and clients can enjoy dinner, a champagne brunch, a dessert experience, or a 6-course wine pairing. Each ship features a quiet cove pool area. A pool and whirlpool spas allow your clients to relax, unwind, and soak up the sun in a kid-free setting. Your clients won't have to miss their workouts while sailing. They'll be able to enjoy expansive exercise clubs that sport top-of-the-line weight machines and cardio equipment. Based on availability, there are classes for aerobics, yoga, Pilates, and more. For those clients who want a little pampering during their sailing, Disney Cruise Line offers world-class spas as well as salon services for an additional fee. Disney Wish features the first ever outdoor spa retreat for Disney Cruise Line, complete with whirlpool spas, plush loungers, and plenty of space for open-air yoga sessions. Massages, facials, aromatherapy, and more may be booked for an additional fee. On Disney Castaway Key, adults ages 18 and over can escape to Serenity Bay. Here, they'll unwind on a secluded beach with clear ocean waters. They can sip frozen specialty drinks under swaying palm trees and grab a barbecue lunch for a leisurely afternoon. Several locations throughout each Disney Cruise Line ship are reserved exclusively for adults ages 18 and above. From cocktails to cardio, these adult-only locations have it all.
All right, now, get y'all dance on. All right, y'all, we're finna be quizzed on our first part in a minute.
There's so many things to do on this ship, both for kids and adults.
I have loved the Satellite Falls area. I have loved the Quiet Cove pool. It has just been totally magical and relaxing.
You know, I get a lot of clients who are concerned about going without kids, you know, and Disney Cruise is really for everyone.
If you have kids, it's great. If you're not with kids, there's so much to do and so much opportunity.
From the bar service to the shows to
I love the
spa. We were able
shows,
to
y'all.
enjoy the rainforest room while we're kids at
I went
home,
ice
to
skating
see
on
the
a cruise
characters
ship.
and family time. We also love to
And
be
saw an
tucked
ice
away
skating
in the
show
spa
on a cruise
and
ship.
the adult only pool. The couple's villa in the spa is unlike anything I've ever seen. It's not just the 2 beds. It's a very large shower. They also have a jacuzzi outside and a balcony area. That was the best massage I've ever had.
I think that it's great for adults to be able to get away to Cove and have a quiet pool and a great coffee bar and just those quiet spaces. The adult district has lots of fun planned for every evening, and of course you've got the signature restaurants, which are open for adults only.
We go to bars or lounges, go and catch live music, whether it be acoustic or with a DJ.
There is a ton of things to do on board for adults.
Adults have fun
We
on the cruise.
quite frequently travel without children, and the adult spaces are perfect.
At night, after dinner, retiring for a cocktail before bed. It's nice and quiet there, and we can talk and we can really wind down for the night.
I've definitely been dabbling in the pool areas, which has been lovely, getting to see the different pools in the adult-only area. It's been very nice.
We've done Serenity Bay and we did the Family Beach, and they're both very relaxing. And so for us, that's what we like to do, is just come and chill out. We're like, we want to experience everything.
Everyone can have a great time on a Disney cruise. It's kid friendly, but it's not kid exclusive.
I feel like there are more adult spaces on a Disney Cruise Line ship than there are on a lot of others.
I agree.
They're just at such a high level of luxury that I think a lot of people are surprised that they can have that on a Disney Cruise
On a
Line
cruise
vacation.
ship.
So it's definitely not something to discount if you're looking for an adult vacation. It can
Yeah.
absolutely be achieved on Disney Cruise Line.
Sure can. So if you don't have children, you can go on a Disney cruise and have an amazing time. Okay, now I'm about to be quizzed. Like I said, it's just a sneak peek, so I'm not going to go through the entire training with you guys. I just want you to see. Now, which of these locations serves lunch on the Disney Castaway Cay? Well, remember, Castaway Cay was the private island that Disney has. And I do remember seeing Cookie Barbecue for some reason. Seeing Sun Grill, that could be, but it doesn't say, like, name all that apply. It just say one. And main sales provisions, I don't know about that, but I definitely remember hearing that gentleman talk about you could go to Cookie's Barbecue. So that's my answer. Yay, I got it right. Okay, so even though I was talking to you guys, I still was paying attention to my training. So true or false, guests can set up their own upper berth full down beds in some staterooms. Is that true or false? I'm going to think that's true. Even though, you know, Disney is, you know, inclusive, you know, your butler, not really your butler, but your stateroom attendant, you know, does everything for you. I'm sure you can set up your own upper bed. So I'm going to say true. I was wrong. So it's no. They don't want you doing it. Okay, maybe I missed it. It's fine. On which ship features the adult exclusive restaurant Remy? Do y'all remember? Because I don't. Do y'all remember? Because I don't. See, that's where I'm going to have to go back to the restaurants and see. But, let's see. If I had to take a guess, since it's adults and it's exclusive, I think the newest Disney ship, I'm going to say Magic and Wonder. I'm going to hope I'm right. I'm wrong. See, I'm going to have to go back. See? Which youth club is designed for tweens? Was it Chill, Edge, or Vibe? Well, I do remember Vibe was for 17 and up. Because their mom was like, she took her 17-year-old there and she was like, ooh, I want to go to Vibe. So I remember that. I know the kids was chill. So the tweens is Edge. We got that right. I'm probably going to have to take this over because I have missed two. Okay, what's the minimum age to visit the adult exclusive spaces on board the Disney Cruise Line ships and Disney Castaway? Is it 18? Is it 21? Or it varies by itinerary? I definitely know it's 18 and up. That don't mean you can drink. It just means you can go to the areas. But I'm not sure if the age in Bahamas is 18. It may be. As far as like the drink, and that's probably why. But I definitely know you can go. It's 18. Yeah, it's 18. See, I messed up because I didn't hear that question about but yeah, I'm definitely retrying. The one about, okay, so one for tweens, we know it's Edge. Bam. No. Oh dang, y'all. I selected the wrong one by mistake. Dang. Which reason provides the inspiration for cuisine at the adult exclusive restaurant Pablo? Y'all remember? Pablo? Is that Italy, Spain, or the Caribbean? I'm going to say Italy. Be my guest. Be my guest. That's correct. So I remember that as far as like with the song, Be My Guest, Be My Guest. Assumed they were in Italy. I don't know where they were on Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. Which stateroom feature offers guests more space to store luggage? It's the elevated bed frames. Bam. What is the cost to visit the onboard youth clubs? It's an hourly rate paid at check-in. It's a setup rate per child per cruise, or it's included in your cruise fare. I definitely know it's included in your cruise fare. Mostly everything is included in your cruise fare with a cruise except for like exclusive type stuff. Exclusive type restaurants and like the spa and, you know, those types of things. But mostly other things, the shows, the you know, breakfast, lunch, and dinner in the dining hall, or the extra food where, you know, you just may be out at the pool and you want to go grab you a slice of pizza or a burger or some fries. Like, that's available for you to get. Drinks, you know, beverage packages. So, but when you're in the dining hall, you do have access to tea and water and, you know, coffee, stuff like that. But I think coffee if you have the beverage plan. I could be mistaken. It may just be tea. Okay, so which ships feature aqueduct? Was it Wish and Treasure, Magic and Wonder, Dream and Fantasy? I'm going to say it was Magic and Wonder. I don't know why I think that's what he said, but for some reason I thought that's the answer. I'm wrong. Dang. See? I got to do it again. But I want to go back because I need to hear. I need to go to see which restaurant, and I also need to hear yeah, it was something that I didn't hear. So yeah.
The excitement in the air is part of the magic on Embarkation Day, one long-standing Disney Cruise Line tradition.
I can mute that. Alright, so now, like, let's for instance see, I can show you my Carnival cruise training. I can show you my Marriott trainings, even though I don't have any updates for Marriott. Carnival, I have a master's in Royal Caribbean. Make me a coffee. Okay, yeah, I had to go back because I missed some. Okay, so dining. So now I'm listening to dining again.
There is dining for every taste on Disney Cruise Line. Once they're on board, many guests will head to one of the dining locations to grab a meal at the food market or buffet. Other guests head to one of the main dining locations for a full-service meal to kick off their voyage. Guests should check the Disney Cruise Line Navigator app to see which location
gonna have
is
it all
on
that you guys are gonna get.
embarkation day. Quick and casual dining on Disney Cruise Line offers a variety of contemporary and classic takes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. At these locations,
I'm a Disney
guests can visit
specialist
different food
421,
stations, each offering a
and I have
diverse selection
updated
of
training
cuisine. While specific menu offerings vary across the fleet,
where I can
each member
get
of the family is sure
perks and discounts and benefits at Disney. I want to take the kids on a Disney cruise, so I don't want to pay nowhere near full price. I want to use my travel benefit, my travel agent benefits. So this training is free for me to learn, to update my clients on how they can take a Disney cruise, the features, because you know some people don't even realize the things that are available on a cruise. And I also get the knowledge that no one can take away from me, and then I can enjoy a cruise at a discounted rate and share it so you can see it in person. Well, not in person, but see it through my eyes. Yeah. So
find something to
I just went to this because we were learning how to turn your 9 to 5 into a tax write-off, you know, a business or whatever. And I was just showing, you know, when you have people doing your taxes or whatever, you want someone that's elite, someone that has the education on it, someone that's getting their updated education, you know, themselves. You just don't want someone that's all they went to school for, so they not trying to learn nothing new, the updated tax codes, the updated deductions, the update, none of that. They're just, you don't want someone like that. You want someone that's willing to learn the new tax codes, the new updates, so you can maximize your tax return. I mean, as far as when you're doing your taxes, maximize your deductions, whether you have a business or whether you just have a 9 to 5. But it's best to add a 9 to 5 to your business. Everyone is not meant to be this just big time business owner, but everybody can own a business. Everybody can have a successful business. So that's what we were talking about 421. So that's what this is for.
their cravings. One of the Disney differences that sets Disney Cruise Line apart is rotational dining. As guests rotate through the restaurants on each night of their cruise, the same wait staff, who get to know their preferences, will serve each restaurant. Dining is included in the such as steak, breakfast, a quick 4 hours a day included in the tofu to gelato, steak to seafood, tofu to gelato.
Yeah, see, this not the one. I need the one, I guess, that's on exclusive type dining. The one where you may have to pay. Relaxation. I'm going to do the adult spaces
From
again.
sunup to past sundown, adults have their own places to escape on hotspots that cater exclusively to adults. Adults can also experience a date night dinner on a Disney Cruise Line vacation at one of the adult exclusive locations available for an additional fee on each ship. At Enchanté by Chef Arnaud Lallemand on Disney Wish, your clients can dine in a glittering, light-filled space while tasting French-inspired dishes crafted by 3 Michelin star chef Arnaud Lallemand. Palo Steakhouse on Disney Wish is inspired by Cogsworth from Disney's Beauty and the Beast. Here, adults can choose from a range of premium steak selections and exquisite Italian dishes in a warm, calm atmosphere with spectacular ocean views. On Disney Magic, Disney Wonder, Disney Dream, and Disney Fantasy, adults can savor classic northern Italian cuisine with modern twists at Palo. Hearty specialties such as butternut agnolotti and seared sea scallops can be combined with a wine pairing, making for an elegant feast. Modern twists at Palo. Hearty specialties such as butternut agnolotti.
I make that an acronym. MWDF. 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 I'm trying to learn this. Now it's right here. It's telling me Paulo is on Disney Magic, Wonder, Disney Dream, and Disney Fantasy. And then Paulo Steakhouse is on Wish, which is different than the other Paulo. And then they have Ashante is on Wish too. And then Remy is on Dream and Fantasy. So I need to remember that Remy, Dream and Fantasy. Okay. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. We're just doing a Disney training. I'm a travel professional. Just updating my Disney knowledge.
For an adult vacation, it can absolutely be achieved on Disney Cruise Line.
Sure can. Catch the replay if you're just now joining us. I'm back. I'm going back to take my quiz now because I had already taken it. Wait a minute. It was something else that I missed. But I think I missed that by mistake. So let's go. Okay, so which youth club is designed for tweens? We know it's not chill. That's for the babies. Vibe is for the 17 and up. Or 17-year-olds. So Edge is for the tweens. 12 and I don't know I guess it's from 9 to 12. 9 to 12, I think. And I think Vibe is 13 to 17. Bam, we got it right. Okay, so which ships? That's the one, Aqueduct. Which one you think has Aqueduct on it? I had picked Magic and Wonder the first time and it was wrong. So I'm going to say Dream and Fantasy. Or do you think Wish and Treasure? I didn't even hear a Treasure. Ooh, I got it right. Yes. Okay, which club is designed for teens? That's 13 to 17. That's Vibe. Because I remember that lady said her daughter was 17 and she could go to Vibe. And she was like, ooh, I wish I could go to Vibe as an adult. So I know Vibe was the answer. Bam. We're going to get 100 this time. Which stateroom feature offers guests more room to store luggage? We know it's the elevated bed frames. They have the elevated bed frames. This is also the type of bed frame I have in my 14-year-old's room. He wanted it elevated where he could store stuff under his bed. It's really, it does give you, more room. Correct. I need to give me a round of applause. Okay, what is the cost to visit the onboard youth clubs? As we all know, it's included in your Disney cruise fare. Mostly everything is included, like I said, except for like exclusive type stuff. And you know what exclusive type stuff is. You know the spa gonna be a charge. The pedicure, manicure is gonna be a charge. You know that type of stuff is a charge for. Okay, College of Knowledge. Click here below to receive credit for this lesson. So I'm going to hit continue. So I got credit. Exit that lesson. And I can leave this page and go back here.
All right,
Wait
so
a minute.
good.
Hold up. Okay, so like I said, we're still in the cruise line course. We wasn't done. I don't know why it took me all the way out, but it did. So now we're meeting our fleet. So now we're going to learn all about the 5 distinguished ships of the Disney Cruise Fleet. They have more than 5 ships. They just have 5 different names. So there may be different dream ships. You get what I'm saying? So just know that. And after this is the last part I'm going to show you. I just want y'all to see all the ships that you can choose from to cruise on with Disney and where they take you. Meet our fleet.
Disney Cruise Line sails 5 distinguished ships that pamper guests with state-of-the-art comforts, legendary service, and Disney-exclusive activities that create memories that will last a lifetime. From bow to stern, the Disney Cruise Line ships inspire awe wherever they pull into port. Here's a fun fact. A different character can be seen on the back of each ship in the Disney Cruise Line fleet, making them easily recognizable to frequent guests. Your clients will want to experience the unique entertainment and offerings on each ship.
Alrighty, so now we're gonna visit as many topics. So there's Disney Magic, Disney Wonder, Disney Dream, Disney Fantasy, Disney Wish, and then stateroom categories, because they're all different stateroom categories. That's what your room is called on the cruise ship, a stateroom. So let's go on to Disney Magic and get into depth about it.
Drawing inspiration from classic transatlantic ocean liners, Disney Magic features a contemporary black hull with a white structure, iconic red funnels, and a yellow stripe that carries to the anchors and lifeboats. The signature yellow is representative of Mickey Mouse, a maritime tribute to the mouse who started it all. What's unique about Disney Magic? Lumiere's is an enchanting main dining location exclusive to Disney Magic. American and French
Lumiere's,
cuisine, such as Gaston's escargot gratiné and Mrs. Potts French onion soup, are typical dishes your clients can expect in this restaurant themed after Disney's Beauty and the Beast. A must-ride body slide on Disney Magic is Aquadunk. Your clients will climb their way to the ship's highest point before plunging 3 stories, rocketing over the edge of the ship, and splashing down.
So Aquadunk is on Magic, and also they said the yellow represents Mickey Mouse, and what was this? It was something else. Oh, I already have a master's degree in Royal Caribbean. Let me show you. But I mean, I don't mind showing you. But yeah, I'm already a Royal Caribbean. I have a master's degree. Give me a second, let me log in. Cruising power. Cruising power. Yes, I'm with Celebrity, Royal, and Silver Sea. Have you ever heard of Silver Sea cruises? Let's see. Hold up. Email address. No, I think they told me to create a new one. That's what happened the last time. But I've already done this. They sent me an email. Hold up. Let me go to my email. Let me go to my email real quick. Who has an appointment coming up? 26th. Which live? Cruising power. Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. I gotta find something. I had to get my master's degree back installed. Like, wait a minute now. What's going on? Verification. So you're trying to your account. Forfeit. Pay 4. Yeah, so I should have been able to log in. I don't know why she said 2004. That show what she said. Did I accidentally do that? No. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Email. Right. So if that's the case, LFH 2024. Hold on, y'all. It's 9 characters long, isn't it? Why can't I see the dang password? Streets. Go up on and car. English. All right, let's see. Oh, now they match. All right, let's see. Okay. I'm in. Let me add a picture to my thing. I'm logged in 421. What? Let me add my picture to it real quick. I may just add my logo. MomBossMayo. There we go. Why not add a picture of me on the cruise ship? Perfect. Perfect picture. I'm not on a Disney cruise, but I'm on a cruise. Oh, well, I'm on a Royal Caribbean cruise, so perfect. Okay, so this is my training under Cruising Power, because they own Celebrity Cruises, Royal Caribbean, not own, but these 3 cruise lines are like sister cruises. Royal Caribbean Celebrity Cruises is more upscale than Silver Sea. So this is my training through this. So hold up. Lyle, what's your problem? Why you need help? Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, I know what happened. Incognito. So they want me to be incognito. Let's see. Cruising Power. Okay, I'm signed in. Now let me see. Okay, say try a hard refresh on this page using Control 5 on Windows. Control 5. No, Control F5. Control F5. For some reason, it's not letting me go. It's saying they're experiencing some issues, but I'm on my website. Hello, Race. Look, I'm on my website. You see, it says, welcome back, Shantae. I'm definitely here. And so this is where I can book, you know, for you or whatever. But my trainings are here, and I was trying to show you. Let me see if I can go to the celebrity one or if it says the same thing. Oh, so Celebrity Cruise Line may not be experiencing an issue. It's something with Royal Caribbean. Okay, so like this is Celebrity. And this is where I can start my courses. celebrity destination experts, celebrity edge, culinary reveal. It's not very long. The celebrity one, but you know, once you finish those, then you are entitled to a cruise at a discount or even free. The last offer they had was you get a cruise for free once you complete the training. But I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Royal Caribbean. Do I need to open it in Chrome? I'm thinking maybe that's probably what's going on. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what's going on. Let me go to Chrome and then see if I can open it there. But yeah, I'm already and I can show you my certifications because I have them in my email. Just so people will be like, she always talking about something and just don't have no proof. No, that's one thing you're not gonna do. One thing we're not gonna do. Let's talk about what I'm not certified in. Okay, so Royal Caribbean certificate. Caribbean. Oh, I know where to go. I got a picture of it. Let me just go to my photos and then type in Royal Caribbean. I think it's there. Look, this was me on the Royal Caribbean ship. As a travel agent. And I don't even try to remember how long ago this was. Group share weight was something we were learning about. I'm trying to find my certificates. It was called Next Gen, like the next generation learning about cruising. Let me go to other email address and see. Let me type it in here and see if it's here. I can show you my Disney specialist one too. While I'm finding. I was pregnant on this Royal Caribbean cruise, y'all, and had no idea. These are only pictures of me on this cruise right here. This is another cruise I was on. And y'all done seen that video of that. I was in the elevator. Pregnant. I can't find it, but as you can see, this was Shantae. You have one upcoming cruise, so I definitely went on. I went on 2 Royal Caribbean, one Norwegian cruise. Why can't I find it? what I'm looking for. This is my Disney, what I got when I became certified in Disney. They sent me this autographed Disney College of Knowledge photo, and they don't even send this anymore. I got this back in 2016, and I have it in an envelope, but it's, you know, it's a certificate of authenticity because it is real. Mickey traveling with his pals, and they gave this to all travel agents who became specialists back in 2016. Because I was anxious. I knew I wanted to take my children to Disney. I knew I wanted to save money. So it was a win-win. And I did take my children to Disney. I actually went before I took the children with business partners. We were on a travel agent. We were on a... Why is this picture so blurry? Well, you can see us. We on a roller coaster at Disney. Walt Disney World. That's the picture. That's me right there. My head down. But it's me. I can show you a picture of me flipping, acting like a kid. I don't know if y'all can tell it's me, but it's me. Why is this showing like this? This quality is terrible. This quality is terrible. I did a flip, y'all. I don't know. When was this? This was 2018. There's no way our phone quality was this messed up in 2018. Oh, wow. This video is terrible. Anyway, this was when I took the kids. My oldest son was at the mall with his girlfriend and his friends. Yeah, they came with us. So this is me with the smallest 5 at Disney. We had a ball. And this is us. We took a night picture when it got dark. And I was able to save 65% on our stay and receive commission on the Disney tickets, or I could have gotten the tickets 50% off, but I didn't. I forgot to put in my request that we were coming because the Disney was booked up, and I booked our Disney, like we were there, and I was checking Disney's website every hour, and one day at 12 o'clock they was like they had opening, so I went. I made our shirts in the hotel room, and we went to Disney for like three hours, if that. I don't even know if we were even there for 3 hours, but we went for like 3 hours. Like, there's no way that's all I have for Disney. There's no way. What? Oh, well, here's my Disney certifications. It's several of them, and you can see the dates on them. This one, they're sideways. So this one says Shantae Mayo has successfully completed Discovering the Enchantment of Alani, which is in Hawaii, July the 2nd, 2016. Yeah, so I've been a Disney specialist, but like they said, you always want to get education. You want to update your knowledge on your skill. Then this was, I flipped it around. So this is the same certificate. And then this one, Shantae has successfully discovering Disney's cruise line. This is 2016. Since 2016, Disney has built more ships. So, of course, I have more trainings to do. So, it just, you know. And then this is another one. I've completed Adventures by Disney, July the 7th, 2016. So, when I started my business, March of 2016, I was on a roll. I was on a roll as far as wanting to travel and share it, you know, with people and show them how they could save money and travel with their children. I had a post that went viral in this group that I was in because it said I'm a mother of 6 and not only do we travel, but I save a big bag while earning a bag and packing a bag. We travel as insiders and I write it all off. Like this last Disney trip, 65% off our resort, free admission ticket for me, and commission off the kids. Flights was $2.90 because I know insider hacks. Yes, we flew from Nashville to Orlando round trip for $2.90 per person, plus the taxes, which each flight came out to be $30-something a piece. And I can show you the flights. And I said I would love to share this with every parent out there, especially large families, because large families may feel like they can't travel because there's so many of them. And I'm like, trust, you can travel. My picture, when I took the screenshot of it at the time, it has 40 likes, but you see all these people commenting under. It ended up having over 100 plus comments and over 240 likes. People contacted me, wanting to get in touch with me to find out how they could do this too. So it's been very rewarding. Let me just put in Orlando, Florida, because maybe that'll broaden what I'm looking for. No. Oh, because I'm in the wrong email. Duh. Like, wait a minute now. Okay, here go our Disney pictures. I'm like, come on now. So this was me and the kids when we was finna get ready to leave.
All right.
And this lady took this video of us.
You guys are so cute.
Thank you so much.
All right.
So this is me with the kiddos. I made these shirts. Like I said, I made these shirts in the hotel room. I saw that Disney had some spaces. I hurried up and got our tickets. Went to the hotel because we was out like going to like one of the souvenir shops since we weren't able to go to Disney that day. I was like, let me just go on their website and see if they have any, availability, because, since after, the jab, after the C word, it's a limited number. They have to know every number, that's there, and it's a limited number. But as you can see, we got there. So my shirt said, I'm done adulting. I'm going to Disney. That's what my shirt said. And I also made my honor shirt. And the kids shirt says, I can't even remember what they're saying. I think Jaleel say my first Disney trip. Same thing what Shiloh says. Matter of fact, let me just start at the beginning. I'm starting y'all at the end of the trip. Let me start y'all at the beginning. But we had an amazing, 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 amazing time. Yeah, these videos of me. This was me in Disney in 2018 doing a cartwheel. While we were there for a travel agent event. We got to go for 50% off. After our event. So I had on the Mickey Mouse shirt and I had did a flip. And that was my business partner. So now this was when I still was with my business partners. This was me and the kiddos when we had just got to Disney. My aunt. Look at Shiloh. Y'all can see because Shiloh is 4 now. Y'all can see he was a baby right there. This was in 2021. Yeah, that's what their shirt said. Their shirt said, I'm done with this. Wait a minute. Let me pause. It says, I'm done with this quarantine. Let's go to Disney. And then mine said, I'm done adulting. Let's go to Disney. This quarantine. Let's go to Disney. Look, hers even had a mask on it. Turn around and see your shirt. Done with this quarantine. Let's go to Disney. All right, shot. And then show them mine. Boom, boom. So yeah. So this is us entering. They were so excited. I was so excited. My first time going to Disney, I was 21 years old. 21. My aunties took me for a college graduation gift.
Look outside, y'all. So beautiful. Daddy.
Look at him.
What are you
Look
doing?
at my baby.
What are you doing?
Say, Daddy.
Oh, God. Ooh, stop it. Stop it. Ooh, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, we were stopping. We have a whole video on our YouTube channel of our whole Disney trip. That was Jalea. My first trip to Disney. That's what her shirt said. This was all of us there. I was trying to get pictures. Yeah, so then this lady was like, you want me to take a picture of you and your beautiful family? And I was like, yes, thank you. So she took the pictures of us. So as y'all can see, it's first it wasn't going well, but it ended up working out at the end. What is this?
Hey y'all. We're here. Finally going live. Hey, take your daddy.
So yeah, so we were there. And then we went on a ride. I don't know why my video is creeping.
Y'all, me and the kids.
We got on a Buzz Lightyear ride. We got on a Winnie the Pooh ride. We got on, because we can only get on certain things with baby with the shallow. But yeah, they had a great time. We got on It's a Small World After All. That was my favorite ride. And Shallow fell asleep while we was on the ride. Look, my baby had got tired. But this was an amazing ride. I recorded the whole 15-minute show, y'all. Like the whole 15 minutes. Let's see.
Look at the dancers.
I can't get copyright, so I'm finna be fast forwarding through. And it take you all around the world in case you didn't know what It's a Small World was about. It takes you all around the world. And this was us, I think, getting off the ride. Look, Charlotte fell asleep.
Stay tuned. You guys, thanks for watching.
So he had woke up. And then we had got on one more thing. We had got on the carousel. Before they closed.
Hey guys, we're on our last ride at Disney. Janelle, get right there.
Look, see, I'm always gotta yell at her. Never fail. I always gotta be yelling at her. Come on, Rag, go on and start. Yeah, so we had a good time. Now, I showed y'all my Disney certification, so you know that's true. I was looking for my Royal Caribbean's one, but I think y'all vouching for it. I found a better picture of me with my business partners when we went. This is my Puerto Rican business partner, Ruth. Well, she lives in Florida. And this is my white business partner, Christian. And she lives in Alabama. You know, we're all around, love. I love them. I really do. I really do. Kristen was my white black friend. I loved her. She always rocking the J's. Me and her rocking the J's together. Look, we did the picture. I had on the red, she had on the black. That was my road dog. This was me at the convention because, like I said, we was at an IntelliTravel, a travel agent event, not our Planet Marketing event. This is different. ITQ. Y'all see I'm looking cute up there on the stage. Don't act like I ain't cute now. Don't even do that. Oh, me too, baby. I'm loyal to Royal. I'm loyal to Royal. Why you think I've been on 2 Royal Caribbean cruises? Loyal to Royal. I just want to take the kids on the Disney one. But I want to take them on the Royal one, of course. But oh yeah, loyal to Royal. That's why I have a master's degree. That's why I have a master's degree. I don't need to type in Royal Caribbean. I need to type in like Bahamas, where I actually went on the cruise. In Bahamas from the Norwegian cruise. No, was I on the Norwegian? No, I was on Norwegian cruise on this one. Because this was an IntelliTravel event. But I have me on the Royal. Don't worry. I think this is Royal. Was this Royal? Let's see. Gen Z. Okay, that's Bahamas. Bahamas. Look, I'm a well-round traveler. I just uploaded some of my Bahamas pictures and videos on my page because I wasn't on YouTube when I went. Hold up, I gotta mute that. Yeah. Took some pictures. We stayed at the Baha Mar. Luxury resort. Well, back to what I was talking about, Royal Caribbean. Let's not get sidetracked. Was this Royal? I don't know if these are me on the Royal or Norwegian cruise ship, y'all. I'm trying to TT who 421. And I didn't drink because I was pregnant. And no one knew. But my roommate. Don't I look cute pregnant? So I can't remember which cruise that was, but I have we went to St. Lucia. We went to St. Kitts. We went to Barbados. So I just have to find, oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that. What cruise line were we on? That's I cannot. I don't know what ship this is, my auntie. I can't tell what ship this was. This was me. Y'all see me with my gray wig. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to remember. Barbados. Barbados. They be like, girl, you been to all these places. Yep, I've been to Rihanna homeland. Work now, work. Work. This where Rihanna house was. Right here on this street. The truck was going too fast, but Rihanna house is on this street right here. Work. I don't know if it was this one on the corner. I don't think it was. I don't think it was this one on the corner. But yeah, that was Rihanna birth house. And yeah, I was in Barbados, and y'all probably like, girl, what you did in Barbados? Went in a submarine pregnant. Went in a whole submarine pregnant, y'all. Like, I get myself in the weirdest stuff. Like, look, Atlantic submarines. I went on the Atlantic submarines. Just telling you all about it. And this was what it looked like. Look at me trying to be like the billionaires. But, you know, we didn't go nowhere near as far as, you know, where they went. We didn't go nowhere near that far. It's me. This is on the boat going out to the submarine.
You can bring the submarine to the surface in about 30 seconds to 3 minutes.
So watch when the submarine come up to the surface. I was like, Shantae, why? Why are you always signing up for stuff like this when you can't swim?
So just in case they don't get that worried after seeing the map,
let me get my coffee real quick.
You've been diving here for over 30 years and you've done over 16,000 dives on the submarine you're going on today, and you've never had to use any of this equipment. We test it, we replace it, so none of it is actually 30 years old.
This is Barbados, y'all. I'm trying to get to when the submarine come up. So y'all see how far out we going. Yeah, okay. So that's not the submarine. He just telling us about the area and stuff. So you finna get ready to see the submarine come up.
So you guys actually do go underwater, and we're not just showing you a video. Remember to get those photos.
They said we actually are going underwater. We just not showing y'all a video. Look, there go the submarine right there, y'all. And it came to get us, and we got on it. Watch. Think I'm lying? I'm not lying. Yep, submarine at 8. I went to Antigua, but it wasn't a cruise. You flew there. Yeah, I went to... It started off, I think we started off in Puerto Rico. So I had to fly to Puerto Rico. Then we went to Antigua, St. Kitts, St. Martin. One of them don't have a saint in it, but I added it. St. Lucia, Barbados. And one or two other. We went to like 8 different islands on this 9-day. No, we went to 5 islands. On this 5-day, no, on this 9-day, 8-night cruise. Girl, get your words out. This is my Puerto Rican business partner, Ruth. You know, she helped me get all my Spanish speaking business partners because, you know, I don't know Spanish, but she do. And these were all the different fish and stuff that we were liable to see down here in the reef. This is the submarine driver. You can clearly tell we in water. And then we just started going down. And I'm on here thinking, I was pregnant with Jalea on here, y'all. So that's why I think my baby may be a little throwed off, but we gonna leave that with God.
Okay, 141 feet of water just coming off the north wall of the South Reef. North to 355 suitability, you are clear to open your vents and dive. What's my depth again? 4-1. 1-4. Roger that. Starting 3 good floors. 3. 2s and 5s. 4s are open. 2s and 5s. 2s and 5s. 1s and 6s. All vents at 4-3. Roger, 4-3.
Oh, wait a minute. He getting his numbers and stuff. Wait a minute. I'll go so when we start going down.
The safety equipment now
Okay, here we go. We're going
generally
down
have
now.
left the surface. Now, right before the fun begins, they must take care of some housekeeping matters. So the safety equipment now is demonstrated on board the Ocean Quest. You can find it in those white bins right in front of your knees. So we kindly ask that if you have anything extra on
421.
the outside side that you remove them.
Yes, I did. I did.
Of an emergency, those things will only be opened by the pulling of some levers back here by me.
Yes, I did. You're absolutely right. I did walk to a damn plane that they started by hand. Now when I think about it.
So what I advise is then taking photos of the outside of the viewport and then you turn the flash on your camera off. Now I advise this because our viewports are made of a very
And then the second time I flew to Puerto Rico and I stayed, I didn't go on cruise.
That light may be reflected into your pictures or go in your images. On the inside of the cabin, however, feel free to use your flash as you like. So the easy way to remember it is
I can't remember how far down we went because I stopped recording. I think I started feeling sick too. Mind y'all, I'm pregnant.
Nautical terms, port and starboard. So if you look towards the pilot and you're sitting on his right, you're on the starboard side. And if you're sitting on his left, you're on the port side. So starboard side, can you see some hands? See, it's one of those things from both sides. The port side, can you see some hands? Good. We have 5 people on board. The rest of us have no idea where we are.
Right.
But that is quite alright. Now there are 2 depth gauges on board for your viewing pleasure. There's one up by the pilot and there's another one back here by me. And those will give the depth of the submersible.
Okay, so I know we went 100 and something, but I can't remember. Look at this.
What is this?
Anybody seeing it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was hoping you guys didn't miss it. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Titanic.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all heard him.
Yeah, right.
Y'all heard him say this the Titanic, y'all. Yeah, I was like, yeah, right.
What is this?
Anybody seeing it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was hoping you guys didn't miss it. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Titanic.
Oh,
yeah, right. Just kidding. This is actually known as the Lord Willoughby. And it's named after Lord Francis Willoughby, who was once the governor of the island of Barbados.
The Lord Willoughby.
During the colonial era. Now, the Lord Willoughby used to be a freshwater carrying barge. And those freshwater barges used to take water and other supplies out to the larger ships docked off the coast of our island. But when we got our deep water harbor,
but yeah, we was like, this is the Titanic. I was like, man, y'all were playing. Watch when you see all the fish come. Wait a minute. I was like, he need to quit playing. I'm like, this is the Titanic. No, we didn't go nowhere near the Titanic. Wait a minute. Ooh, honey. This camera is terrible underwater. I'm gonna get there, y'all. Oh, here go one. Look at the fish, y'all. Fortunate on what you said. What you said. Okay. I just saw all the fish. This was cool. It was a cool experience. Yes, I have Insta Skylar. This was a cool experience. Let me see what else. This is more of the fish. Let's see them up close.
Now these horse hedgehogs that you are seeing, most of them are the juveniles of the species, and they'll grow up to about 12 pounds in weight. Now while they're here on the reef, they are trying to
Put in explanation Instagram, Skylar, and it'll tell you my Instagram. Look at them fish, y'all.
One of these horse hedgehogs does have a piece of fishing line in his mouth. I'm not sure if everyone's gonna see him.
Look, there was a lot of them, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was cool. And this was me after we got back off the damn submarine. So, yeah. And I still didn't find my Royal Caribbean stuff. I know it's the type, though. Wait a minute, I think I've posted it on, I've posted my stuff before. On my damn YouTube. On my YouTube. Let me show you. Close that. Close that.
All right.
Go right here. Go to my YouTube channel. And go to my community wall. I definitely know I've seen it. Thank you, 421. Y'all see my pedicure? It's my pedicure. But anyway. I'm gonna find it because I know I got it. Look, this is my video. It had 415,000 views on my live. This one had 32,000. I had 585,000 views and 1.2. I've had almost 3,000 new subscribers this month. This video had 147,000 views. This was me selling down Millionaire Row. This one had 150, 106,000. This was me at the Kingdom Hall. This was my content in last 28 days, the numbers that it's doing. This is a little bit in depth. Wait a minute, my bad. More in depth on the numbers, views. My short guide, I gained 870 subscribers from that. I've gained almost 1,000 subscribers from that short now. And then another short got 90,000 views, and I gained 274 subscribers from that. And these are just some different lives I did. 173,000, 57,000, 81,000. I had over 10,000 likes, 100,000 views on the video. This is kiddo's first day of school. This was the picture that started it all. This one right here. I am not with her. And it has nothing to do with color. It's all about what she hasn't done. Y'all like my bathroom curtain? Y'all like it? Yep, I know. This is me in Bahamas. This is a little 8-year-old that was unalived by her 12-year-old cousin over an iPhone. Prayers to Demetria. And she actually lived here in Nashville. That's why I'm posting it. She was visiting her grandmother. Basically, a 12-year-old girl was charged with first degree unaliving after prosecutors said she suffocated her 8-year-old cousin in a bunk bed they shared in Humboldt, Tennessee. The victim's mother, Rhina Smith, told News 2 sister station that the issue arose over an argument about an iPhone. Smith remembered her 8-year-old daughter is happy. When they told me about that, I should have just gone to get my kid. But they were having fun for the summer, and I didn't think she would unalive my baby. Demetria Hollingsworth, 8, also from Nashville, and her cousin from South Carolina were staying with their grandmother in Humber for the summer. She liked to read books, go swimming, play outside, Smith said. Ride her bike every day, play with kids in the neighborhood, play with her friends' kids, play with my friends' kids. My baby was sweet. According to District Attorney Frederick H., home surveillance video shows a child identified as Hollingsworth's cousin smothering Hollingsworth with bedding. The video then showed the 12-year-old clean up and reposition the body. I consider this to be one of the most disturbing violent acts committed by either an adult or juvenile that my office has prosecuted. So, yes. So, prayers to little Demetria. It's so sad. This is my son's video. Ooh, look at him with the 17,000 views. I see his son. He did this video with his girlfriend, and as you can see, it went viral. Well, not viral, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. It's a cute video. Did I ever react to this video? He had wanted me to react to it, but I didn't. We may react to that before I get up out of here. This was me in Myrtle Beach. I'm looking for my Royal Caribbean because I know that I posted stuff. You know, when people yeah, I see that hair. My waterfall pictures. This is my neighbor, Orion Burks. He plays for the 49ers. And him and his wife, they just had a baby. And they came to visit us. Because football season is back in effect, baby. And hopefully he get us those tickets that he said. Obviously, I have a lot of stuff. Look at my babe on my community wall. It was his birthday. You know, haters wish they could be with somebody for 12 years. But hey, I'm sorry. You know, we done grew together. We done got fat together, skinny together. All that. Anyway, this was me pregnant for all the people that ask, are you trans? Here you go. This answers your question. Are you? Be on a field trip with Shalom Jaleel. At the beach with my babe. This one I hit 1 million views on my channel. We've hit 2 million now this month. This is me at the waterfall. Yeah, I went through hell to get these waterfall pictures, but that's how bad I wanted them. This is when I won a pageant with Sister T. This was me. I dance with my daughter, with the parents. There you go. Age ain't nothing but a number, baby. There go my girls. As you can see, I have a lot about Sebastian Rogers because he's still missing as of February, and I need to send this to. I need to tag him. I wonder if it'll tag him. His name is Silver something. You can't tag people. I guess not. Took me all the way back. You know what? I'm not going back through it. I'm not. Let me see. Maybe I can type in Royal Caribbean on my search. Oh, here you go. Here you go. No lies to tell. Okay, y'all, as you can see, your girl graduated in January the 13th, 2018. However, they added a couple of modules for the future cruise credit. So if anyone has a future cruise credit and is interested in redeeming that, you can contact me and I could help you. And as you can see, that says, Shantae Mayo, you've earned your Bachelor of Adventure from Royal Caribbean University, January the 13th, 2018. So I've been a Royal Caribbean specialist. That's the Bachelor of Adventure. That's what that one's called. I uploaded this a year ago for my audience. And then if we go back, we can find my Masters of Adventure. As you can see, I completed the Masters the next day. Like, that's how exciting the training was. I completed the Masters the next day. Master of Adventure graduate January the 14th of 2018. So again, if you have a future cruise credit with Royal Caribbean, I could help you redeem that, and I don't have to have booked the previous cruise for you. So contact me. Yep, me just letting people know, if you have a cruise credit, you don't have to, you can book with me. You don't have to book with the person you originally booked with. You can book with whoever. And this was me performing on the Royal Caribbean, doing karaoke. I'm gonna end y'all with this. I'm gonna end y'all with this.
Alright, up next we have Shantae.
Do you mind holding my phone and recording? Doing what? Do you mind recording?
Shantae, you stay.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, there she is. Give it up for Shantae, everybody.
This is clear as it can get.
Shantae, where are you from, please? I'm from Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee. I'm actually going there on my vacation. Wow, I've never been there. First time. Cool? Nice. Alright, tell us a fun fact about yourself.
I'm a travel agent and I'm having a great time on my first cruise.
Alright.
That's my first cruise.
We work on board and we're always afraid of travel agents because they're like, we're going to rate you bad if you don't do this, if you don't do that. We love you, Shantae. Okay? Can we get you anything?
Can I get you?
Alright, so what are you singing?
I'm singing Aretha Franklin, Jane Food. I love to sing, for those that don't know. But I'm Look, I even had some backup dancers come up. Don't play. I don't even know these people. Hey, Jamil. That was pretty good. Thank you.
Thank y'all. Back up. Thank you.
That was very cool. Right, Shantae. Very nice. Call me later.
Y'all heard me say very nice. Call me later. He was a funny host. You won a newlywed game on your first cruise. Ooh, I bet that was fun. Well, yeah, that was my first cruise, y'all. And that's crazy. I didn't even realize that was the one I sang that song on. But yeah. So I love being a travel agent. Traveling. So yeah. So y'all need to check out the replay so you can learn how you can turn your 9 to 5 into a tax write-off for those that want to believe that you can't avoid paying high taxes. This is for you. I had this conversation with someone in somebody's chat yesterday, and God led me to have this live. So I hope it was very informative on how you can turn your 9 to 5 into...
Yeah, so we have a course, so basically...
into a tax write-off. Because you can. So catch that replay. I've been on here since 7:30. I'm finna get off of here. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Leave y'all with my son's song, the diss track, and we out. Until next time, Mom Boss is signing out. I got 2 hours before the kids get here because Shiloh just got out, but TT got him. And she gonna wait on Janelle and Jalea, and then she gotta go get Journey. So I got 2 hours till they get here. So I'm finna chill out and do me. So until next time, y'all enjoy my son's song, the diss track. To all the haters.
Nah, this shit crazy. I don't mean this for real, but I mean, hey. Trying to figure out this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom. This really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them. Niggas finna hate this. Your brother 27 with a minor on some gay shit. On this nigga ass at first I wasn't gonna say shit. He couldn't get the hoes, I guess he had to make a lane switch. Acting like a sis, really acting like a bitch. We could talk it out, but I can't understand him with the list. Not to mention he be dressing up for views, he wearing wigs. Not to mention nigga 27, out here scamming kids. Foreign coupe, I love to walk around it. Capping, so let's talk about it. Laughing, but nobody smiling. Too old to be acting childish. He didn't want the smoke, brought up my mama, so bro, now you got it. If you know what's best, then close your mouth and keep my mama out it. Now I'm making noise, piss me off, and now I'm too annoyed. Nigga play with toys, he play with them and fuck with little boys. I can't just just ignore it. Water deep, this life we find endure it. I don't have a choice, the war is coming, hope you ready for it. Double cup, I'm sipping. You can talk your shit, but leave my family out and I ain't tripping. Don't let this shit go over your head, I really hope you listen. I'm real fed up hearing this and that, you acting like a sissy. Thought I was misogynist, but you keep sneak dissing these women. Problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom, this really too easy. Trying to figure out this in this problem that these niggas got all of a sudden towards my mama. Wasn't too important to you, put my family in drama. Now I gotta step down from my level, cause you at the bottom, this really too easy. Niggas flies because I'm finna squash them.
All right, y'all. I am out of here. Y'all catch the replay. Thank you for joining. And when I do updated Royal Caribbean training, I'll come on live 421 and hopefully you get to see that. So y'all enjoy the rest of y'all afternoon. Have a great day. Bye.